confusing, and inconvenient. When scheduling, it's difficult to find the right therapist near you, and it can take weeks to get on their calendar. We knew there had to be a better game. I'm Dan, co-founder of BetterHelp Online Therapy. When Alana and I started BetterHelp in 2013, find a way to make professional therapy accessible, affordable, and convenient for everyone. Schedule and lifestyle. You can connect to a therapist by phone, video call, or even text message if you don't feel comfortable. And if your therapist isn't the right fit, you can switch anytime with the click of a button. In mind. See why over 2 million members have trusted BetterHelp for online therapy. Go to BetterHelp.com and get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp.com/off your first month.
Top trending stories on WBBM News Radio. Vaccines targeting new variants will be rolled out across the country this week. Mayor Lightfoot and Dr. Arwood about the situation here in Chicago during a news conference later this morning. The southern Indians are inundated with heavy monsoon rains. Water rescues are underway. Many people are being urged to. Volkswagen has announced plans to go public with its luxury car brand, Porsche, the month or in early October. The latest traffic and weather together on the 8th is just ahead. Challenges early on this Tuesday morning. 6:46 when searching for a business home field of Bedford Park. Now sports. Here's Rick Gray. The White Sox only had 5 hits on a shadowy day in Seattle. A.J. Pollock a home run, and another was an Elvis Andrus 2-run home run. And when Lance Lynn was mowing down, that's all the Sox would need. 3-2, they beat Seattle. Lynn struck out 11 in 7 3-hit innings, surrendering. Graveman took the 8th. Liam Hendrickson up and down 9th, but he got the job done. Save number 30. Kansas City losing to Cleveland in extra innings, but Minnesota lost, so that's a help. Guardians by a game over the Twins by 7 games to play. Johnny Cueto starts in Seattle tonight. It'll be Wade Miley for the Cubs against the Reds. Miley makes June 10th. Francis Tiafoe upended 2-seed Rafa Nadal at the U.S. Open, first time in 22 years. He's reached the quarterfinals. If you're going to the Bears-Niners season opener on Sunday, you better grab a scorecard.
This latest are more the mystery monsters. No one knows quite sure what they will look like this season. Expectations out. Running back David Montgomery.
We just want to go out and play and kind of, prove ourselves to ourselves that we are capable of. So we're just ready to go, really.
And so why is there no belief from the experts, wide receiver
names? So if you're going to go by names or whatever, or overalls or Madden or whatever, that's how people, think.
Eventually, Mooney states no one really knows what to expect. The latest from Lake Forest.
From the voice of the Bears, Jeff Joniak, who's done his homework. Bears and Niners Sunday right here beginning Bears. Rick Gray, News Radio 105.9 WBBM. 6:48, traffic and weather together on the 8th. Here's Neil Fiorito.
No major incidents, Cisco. Just some heavy traffic here and there. The Edens coming inbound. You're slow. 25 minutes to get in from Lake Cook Road. The outbound side of the Edens looks okay. So does the Eden Spur. All the way into downtown, pretty much from the River Road toll. 42 minutes in from the airport. 22 off the junction. Bus lanes are a little heavy here on the way coming inbound. As you make your way outbound on the Kennedy Expressway, the 24-minute trip out to the airport. Heavy on the extension, I-190 westbound as you head out toward the terminals to Mannheim. The Eisenhower up to 54 minutes in now from I-90 to downtown. 36 to get in from 19 to Mannheim and 37 minutes out to I-90. Stevenson 36 in from 355. 20 the outbound side of the Stevenson. Not too bad, a little slow as you approach Cicero. The Dan Expressway coming in 95th to downtown. The outbound Ryan is clear. I-57, you're slowing inbound from 127th to the Dan. In from I-80. Mission Ford is slow on the way in from 130th. Plan on 23 minutes to get to the Dan. DuSable Lakeshore Drive, nothing major happening yet. On the Illinois tollways, you're pretty clear across the board. It's decent, 80-94 through Northwest Indiana. No issues there. I-65 and the toll road, Indiana along 80-94. 4 decent, but we should mention right around Klein in the Foreman. Heavy traffic like usual between that point and about US 20. That's due to ongoing Klein north of the Foreman. Next traffic report, 6:58. News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
A few sprinkles this morning near the lakefront. Some sunny breaks possible this afternoon, but temperatures staying in the upper 66, O'Hare 67, the lakefront 69, and Midway 71. I'm active with meteorologist Steve
50. Chicago's only station dedicated to News Radio 105.9 WBBM. Dolly Parton has started a line of 10 collars. They're called Doggy Parton. The collection also includes gingham dresses, like guitars and records, and a microphone tuggy toy. Proceeds to Animal Rescue Group. ComEd looking for help. It's preparing for a new era of clean energy.
5 entry-level jobs. Company says these jobs can be a springboard to a career as a full-time line worker, $9 an hour. Employee benefits, including 401k and family wellness programs. Company says it wants to create diverse communities that are traditionally underrepresented in skilled trade roles. ComEd says the new clean energy opportunities to prepare the grid for new EV technologies and to protect against climate change. EPBM.
Investigators are working to identify a person whose body was pulled from Lake Michigan after being spotted about the Berrien County, Michigan Sheriff's Department says a sailboat captain came upon the body yesterday, Shoreham, and reported the discovery to the Coast Guard. An autopsy is planned to identify the person. California's governor has given his approval to landmark legislation.
I'm proud. Unbelievable. And enshrined it in law.
California Governor Gavin Newsom signed a new law boosting pay for more than half around the state to $22 an hour next year. The law also creates a fast food council.
Workers, particularly in that sector, giving them more voice, giving them more choice.
Restaurant, it would drive up consumer costs. But the new standards will only apply to large chains, not those. Monica Ricks, CBS News.
Early morning business news from Bloomberg just ahead. We'll see about the start of trading. Also, there may be some legal trouble for Korean car makers. Get ready, because here they come. Gulfville Chevrolet's huge inventory of 1,000 new Chevys. New Chevys are rolling in daily, and they're dealing.
Even if you're not a football fan, you're going to love halftime. Halftime at Window Nation. For home at half the price. Get 2 free windows for every 2 you buy and pay nothing until 2025. Or visit windownation.com.
Looking and feeling better than I have in years is my new normal, and I am not. I'm here with my buddy Dustin Rhodes, and we can thank Soda Weight Loss. It stands for state of the art for that. Dustin, better, I have more energy throughout the day. I've even had to buy new clothes.
Yes, buying new clothes is one of those that don't fit. Those shirts don't fit, and you need 2 belts, not just one. Oh, I know you've lost more. I was able to lose over 20 pounds, and I've been keeping it off. Soda has been absolutely not endorse them any more than I do.
It's so true. No diet pills, no outrageous exercise demand, Soda bad habits. Setting us up for long-term success with over 6,200 amazing reviews. It's not just wonders for men and women of all ages nationwide. See for yourself by heading to SOTA Weight Loss. Why Soda Weight Loss is truly, say it with us now, state of the art.
News at Bloomberg. Here's Gina Cervetti.
So right now it looks like a higher open as investors reach for Wall Street. On the CME in Chicago, S&P futures up 1, S&P futures up 55, Dow futures up 171 points. Kia and Hyundai action lawsuit now filed in Minnesota for allegedly not disclosing that certain vehicles lack easy to steal, unsafe, and less valuable. The suit filed in federal court joined others, Fun-Day drivers. Similar lawsuits have been filed in federal courts in Colorado, Florida, and Ohio, with business at 23 and 53. And in the noon business hour, live News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
All the latest traffic and weather together on the 8th, just actually because of road work, but some debris on the road causing some problems on the Ryan. We'll give you all the details. Yes, World News Roundup.
Moments like seeing my son's team cheer him on mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, Culture 25 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor. It's for postmenopausal women or for men with MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Doctor, if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant. Side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Before ABC.com for details. You're out this winter with a free furnace from ABC. You heard that right. Buy one, get one free. Now furnace free with the purchase of a qualifying AC. Plus, take advantage of next day installation. $7 a month. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at 4abc.com. Coming sewer, heating, cooling, and electric. Consider it done.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 20, having 38,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers. Believe it. Uline is the hard-working industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
This view was...
And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes. I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer 5 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's wages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA 2% of colon cancers.
92%.
Yep, even those in early stages.
This patient's 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory syndrome, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. I prescriber if Cologuard is right for you. Or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
CFS FM at 8 Elmwood Park, Chicago.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Traffic and weather together on the 8th. Here's Neil Fiorito.
Say, Lord, as you make yourself the Dan Ryan Expressway, just past the Skyway, we're getting word of debris. A box in the 2 center lanes. You have 4 lanes, 4 to your left. Again, that's the outbound side of the Ryan. At 71st, debris in 2 center lanes. Really slow spots from the split all the way into the Verne interchange. 27 minutes to get there from 90. 9:18 on the way out. The Kennedy Expressway, a 42-minute ride in from O'Hare to downtown. About 25 Eisenhower up to 54 minutes in from I-90. 36 in from Manheim. Traffic sponsored by DIM. Next traffic report, 708 News Radio 1059 WBBM.
We have a lot of clouds in Chicago. Sunshine here and there. It goes along. High of 79 degrees. No more rain, but it's now out of here. Right now, 67 at O'Hare, 69 downtown.
Featuring the news that matters and breaking news at any time from the Fifth Third Bank Studios. This is Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 1059.
Up in the next half hour on News Radio WBBM, another violent incident on the CTA.
This federal building is closed for the day because of what's being called an operational issue.
Students and teachers go back to Texas. The latest coming up in the CBS World News Roundup. WBM Business 20 points. NASDAQ futures up 52. We have a lot of clouds in Chicagoland. Okay, no more rain in the area, and we will get a little sunshine here and there. High today of 69 degrees downtown at 7 o'clock.
Back to schools, they're going to need to lean on the adults who are around them.
Manhunt in
May have sustained injuries.
repeating a grade lost in a pandemic.
The change is dramatically higher.
Good morning. I'm Steve Kathan. With the Roundup, public schools in Uvalde, Texas, opening today for the first time since the mass shooting in May of 2 teachers dead. Here's reporter Chris Fox.
Robb Elementary, the site of the mass shooting, is 150 students have been relocated to schools throughout the district. Security upgrades include non-scale cameras and improved Wi-Fi, but the district's been slow to install them. One of the questions that will be answered here is how to return.
I don't want to go to a private school if you don't have protection.
Leonie and Laura visited on Monday.
I think the ones who are ready to go back to school, I'm happy that they are going back, and that is very, very strong.
Graduated from Robb Elementary in 1960, and her message to the kids, be strong.
A new day, it's a new so we can make the best of it.
Statewide, Texas students are wearing maroon and white in a show of support for the Fox. For CBS News, Uvalde, Texas.
Now to Canada, where one of 2 suspects, Damian Sanderson, has been found dead.
We can confirm he has visible injuries. He's in self-inflicted at this point.
Rhonda Blackmore with the Royal Canadian Mounted Police in Saskatchewan is still on the loose.
Miles Sanderson is still at large. We still are advocating for people to remain vigilant. He is considered dangerous.
At least 10 people were killed and 18 wounded. Indigenous community. Police in Memphis say they found a body while searching for a 34-year-old mother jogging. Authorities say they have not made an identification. A suspect in the case is due in court. Are facing a high chance of possible blackouts as a brutal heat wave featuring triple-digit temperature. CBS's Carter Evans has the latest on the state's wildfire fight.
Smoke filled the Night Valley in Southern California after erupting Monday afternoon.
I want to say we're out of the woods at this.
The wall of fire killed 2 and injured at least 1 other person, as thousands have been forced to evade. 5,000 buildings are in the path of the flames. Nearby in San Bernardino County, they're out Monday. More than 300 firefighters are battling that blaze.
In some parts of New England, the excursions might have been impacted by flooding. Flash floods reported in Rhode Island. A section of Interstate 95 was closed for a while, stranding people for hours. Connecticut, Massachusetts remain under flood watches. In the South, flooding has been reported in. It's not clear if the Justice Department will appeal a ruling that allows an independent lawyer to review by the FBI from former President Trump's Florida estate. CBS's Robert Costa.
The judge appointee granted the former president's request for an outside lawyer to step in. The independent review and the documents obtained during last month's FBI search for any issues related to attorney-client.
The special master and anyone else working with the special master will have to have the appropriate security at top secret. That will be even higher levels.
Mary McCord was a former top official in the DO division.
They can't just ship them by FedEx or deliver them to the special master's office. These will only be security compartmentalized information facilities. So this will probably involve the special master, the FBI.
Cannon's order sets this Friday as the deadline for possible candidates to be proposed.
new Prime Minister went to the Queen's Balmoral estate in Scotland today to make it official for predecessor.
Boris Johnson left the job as he entered it. Brash, bubbly, comparing himself to that ancient Roman leader who only served as dictator long enough to reestablish the republic.
Returning to my class, and I will be offering this government nothing but the most fervent support.
Charles Moore notes Cincinnatus eventually assumed power more than once.
There could be trouble ahead for
Ross will have to get straight to work tackling Britain's worst cost of living crisis since the 1950s. Conclusion, she may yet find she's inherited a poisoned chalice. Vicki Barker, CBS News, London.
This hour's newscast is presented by Rocket Mortgage. Need to fit your budget and your family? Rocket can.
Excuse me.
Oh, bank humongous.
Yeah, hi. I filled out an application to refinance my mortgage.
Did you talk to me? I'm
Mr. Vernon.
because if I talked to you, I'd have to pass you off to someone you haven't talked to talk to. It does. We always get people asking, am I approved? How much longer will it take?
It's unbelievable.
I know. It's a nightmare. We cope by passing you off to someone else.
Bank, the best loan deals in town, temptingly low rates, and a first American refinancing you every step of the way. Unlike,
But it's in the customer's best interest to speak with the same person.
Are you killing me?
First American Bank, the bank that does more for your money. 952-3700. Visit us online at firststandbank.com. Equal housing lender.
At least 65 people are dead after a strong earthquake shook buildings and triggered landslide. Tens of thousands are homeless. A powerful typhoon has hammered South Korea with 3 roads have been washed out, power lines knocked down, at least 2 deaths. Some as kids go back to school, it's worth noting more are repeating a grade in the wake of the pandemic is requesting. Here's CBS's Christopher Cruz.
22 states report an increase in the number back. South Carolina, West Virginia, and Delaware say retention rates have more than doubled. Arthur Reynolds, City of Minnesota's Human Capital Research Collaborative. He says for most students, the practice can hurt here.
if you follow the progress 5-10 years later, those kids that got retained are much more likely to.
Kamen is a postdoctoral researcher at the University of Connecticut. He says grade retention hasn't.
A better solution is to have students move from one grade to the next, but also provide these services, terms of grade retention that we've seen in the past, but also still provide a lot of support and do it in a more cost-effective way.
Christopher Cruz.
Chain CVS says it's buying the home health provider Signify Health for $8 billion. More than 10,000 employees with a presence in all 50 states. Time on the roundup, 8.
Passengers are recovering. They were riding a scooter and were hit by a vehicle in Little Village. We'll tell you all about it coming up right after traffic and weather together on the 8s at 7:08, sponsored by Uline. Here's Neil Field.
Definitely busier in the traffic department compared to yesterday, the holiday. We're getting pretty busy on the east, 29 minutes from Lake Cook to the Kennedy Junction, up on just a little slow off the junction to Peterson. On the Kennedy Expressway coming in about up to 5 minutes in from O'Hare to downtown. 28 off the junction, the express lanes. You're heavy on the way in from the River Road toll all the way to the Burn interchange. The Alphonse Edens Junction, a 34-minute ride to the airport. The Eisenhower coming in about heavy approaching Route 83 in the left lane. Then you're heavy in spots between Manheim and downtown. 54 minutes in for 90 and 30. The outbound ride, a 19-minute trip to Manheim. 37 out to 90. Stevenson 49 in from 355. It's a 41-minute ride in from the Tri-State Tollway. 28 to get out to 355. The end 25th to downtown. Heavy in spots from the split all the way into the Bird interchange. Not really saving much time in the outbound side of the Dan. Ryan moves well. 57 brake lights on the way in from 127 by 80. 23 on the inbound Ford from 8094 to the Dan Ryan. New Salvo Lake Shore Drive, Grand parking spots. On the tollways, no complaints. I-80 eastbound slow at Richards. That's long-term exit ramp, so you can exit before that at Chicago Street. 8094 decent on the main line on both sides. Incline just north of the Borman Expressway. That's due to ongoing construction. For the Metro Traffic Center, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
We're seeing a little bit of sunshine here and there in Chicagoland, but throughout the day, we had some early morning light rain showers. Those are pretty much out of here. Right now, O'Hare 71 degrees at Midway, Lombard 66, Crown Point 67, downtown 69 degrees, headed to a high today of 79 degrees. We'll tell you about the rest of the week. Forecast coming up in just 5 minutes at 7:15. It's 7:10. Our top local story on was robbed early this morning during an argument on a CTA train in the Loop. Police say a verbal argument began around 1:40 in the morning near the Jackson Blue Line stop. A man's wallet was settled to be checked out. The other man left the train at the next stop and took off. Police Superintendent David Brutman's safety efforts at a news briefing later this morning. 2 teenagers recovering after a last night.
The 15-year-old only suffered scrapes and bruises after police say they were hit while crossing the street at 12 p.m. The department says the girls were in the crosswalk on a scooter when they were struck by a black car headed up. They were taken to the hospital in good condition. Area 4 detectives are investigating. Nancy, BBM.
No court business is being conducted today at the Dirksen Federal Court building because of a new BBM's Mike Krauser explains.
A statement from the clerk of the court, Thomas Bruton, says the Dirksen Courthouse November 6th due to an operational issue at the courthouse. The courthouse will be closed and jury trial 1 day. No explanation what the operational issue is. The R. Kelly trial was set to resume. Heard of, it is rare that the courthouse would be closed. The building was closed for a day 2 years ago in downtown. The clerk said trials will resume tomorrow. That's the story from downtown.
A 21 alley near the 4500 block of West Adams just after 3 o'clock this morning. She says she heard pain. She sustained 1 gunshot wound to the thigh. Was transported to Mount Sinai Hospital. She is police in Mokina say a 19-year-old man has been found safe after arriving at work but never actually. Harsh Patel's car had been seen on a license plate reader in the Wilmington area. Now police say and is safe. We have your AccuWeather 5-day forecast just ahead. Also, how long can the Sox keep this good thing going?
Question. Should Harriet Tubman Day be the next? That's just one of the questions we ask on the podcast. Beyond,
I had never thought about the fact that there was never a federal holiday named for a woman.
Instead of waiting stories about the Black community year-round, you can find Beyond Black History wherever you get your podcasts from.
In this market, you'll find Fisher and other money managers.
Different how? Aren't we all just looking for the hottest stocks?
Nope. We use diversified portfolios for their long-term goals.
You don't just provide cookie-cutter portfolios?
No, we tailor our clients.
But you still sell investments that generate high commissions for you, right?
No, we don't sell commission theory. The highest standard of care for a financial advisor. It means we're obligated to act in our clients'
more money. Only when your clients make more money?
Yep, we have one transparent management fee structure to do better.
Sounds like you really look out for your clients.
We do, because our priority is helping them achieve a company. Why most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors. Fisher Investments, clearly different money management.
Investments in securities involve the risk of loss.
Your palm reading, my dear?
Yeah, let's do this.
I sense that you crave something. More relaxed. You know you deserve better and want out of a relationship. Yeah,
With my big name wireless carrier. Here's who's carrier. That's why I switched to Xfinity Mobile. Now I get unlimited with 5G for $30 per month on network.
Let's talk about your aura. It's so...
And get this, they can even save you hundreds a year on your wire with TNT and Verizon.
Wow, that's actually really impressive.
Yep, but you already knew that.
Definitely saw this coming.
Start seeing savings today. Switch to the fastest mobile service, Xfinity Mobile. 2 lines of unlimited, just $30 a line per month. Switch today. Xfinity Internet required price comparison for 12 limited line carriers. Taxes if you extra reduced to 20 gigabytes of usage per line. Most reliable based on metrics used report. Comcast analysis of mobile Wi-Fi budgets Q2 2022.
The second Smart Quiz question of the day is second winner of the day. 7:15. AccuWeather 5-day forecast sponsored by Advent.
May take a day or so to get really winning weather here. Today is going to start with the cloud hanging on for a while for the city. Some of the distant western and northern suburbs are starting to get sprinkled near the lakefront this morning, and then I do expect as we get in the afternoon, clouds, some sunny Bridge City north and west as we get into the mid to upper 70s. Tonight we'll cool off into the upper comfortable mid-60s at the lakefront, and then great weather tomorrow and Thursday, near 80 tomorrow, with plenty of sun, warmer but really not that humid. Warm, a little stickier on Friday, up to 85 today with a chance for shower thunderstorm. The high getting up to 83. O'Hare's at 67, Midway 71. Gary's at 68 this morning. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dean DeVore.
Get a check of the roads coming up in about 9 spots early on this back to work Tuesday. 7:16 when searching for a father's rights attorney. Now sports. Here's Rick Gray. Lance Lynn struck out 11 Mariners in 7 innings, allowing only an unearned run of Seattle in the 8th, handing Liam Hendricks a 3-1 lead for the 9th. Hendricks gave up a lead, but then a walk, and then an RBI single to slice the lead, and a strikeout of Adam Frazier to win. Exhale, never a down, Miguel Cairo.
He got it. He got it, and, you know, we trust him, and he's
30 saves now for Liam, who set a career high last year with 38. Home runs by A.J. Pollock and Elvis Andrus provided the Sox in Seattle tonight. Minnesota lost, but Cleveland won, and so the Sox are still 2 games behind the Guards. We're off. Wade Miley comes off the injured list to host Cincinnati tonight. The Sky can close out Connecticut in game final series this evening. College football, 4th-ranked Clemson beat Georgia Tech 41-10 to end the Bears began a complete course correction. A new GM and Ryan Poles and a new head coach in Matt Eberflus. A progress report on last night's Bears coaches show here on WBBM.
I love Ryan's calm, his leadership style, his analytical abilities. Love Matt's intelligence, Matt's emotional intelligence. It looks like he's been all that time that he was an assistant coach and thinking about what he would do and how he would be a head coach in the NFL.
The first fruits of that labor ripen Sunday with the season opener. Bears and Niners begin at 9 on the home of the Bears. Rick Gray, News Radio 105.9 WPPM. Set together on the 8th, sponsored by Cars for Kids. Here's Neil Fiorito.
We'll start in the northwest suburbs along Ralphon as you approach Lake Cook Road. We're getting word of a crash in that area. On the expressways to Edens, 29 area to the Kennedy Junction. Your backup starts right around Dempster, up on brake lights to the junction right. You get out to Lake Cook Road. On the Kennedy, you're heavy inbound from River Road all the way into downtown. Here, 28 off the junction. The express lane's really about the same. If you're headed out on the Kennedy Expressway at 34 out to the airport. The Eisenhower at hour 5 getting in from I-90, 43 in from Manheim, 22-minute trip to Manheim, 40 minutes to get to the Jane Addams. And just a reminder on the Eisenhower, if you're not in, and Harlem are on the left side of the road, not the right-hand side. Stevenson Expressway coming in 55, 41 in from the Tri-State. If you're headed out 355, plan on 32 minutes. 95th to downtown. Heavy in spots from the split all the way to the Bird interchange. Up on just a little slow. 57 coming in, you're heavy from 127 to the Dan Ryan. 22 minutes inbound to 23 on the in. Traffic is sponsored by Cars for Kids. No more stressing over your old vehicle. Donate it today and get easiest service out there. Donate online at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K.
Cars for Kids. Donate your card today.
Your next traffic report at 7:28 News Radio.
We have a lot of clouds in Chicagoland. Some of us getting a little bit of sun. Some of the northern suburbs will all get a peak here and there, but the clouds will linger today. High of 79 degrees. 7 degrees at O'Hare. At Midway, it is also 67. Downtown along Chicago, 9 degrees. Headed to a high of 79 degrees. It's 7:20. Our 10th Ward Alderwoman Susan Sadlowski Garza says she's retiring after 2 terms on the City Council. No teachers union ever elected to the council. Garza's departure is just the latest in a long line. We'll have much more on this story coming up at 7:31. Utility giant ComEd hanging out the herring for a future in clean energy.
ComEd has 75 entry-level jobs. Companies go to a career as a full-time line worker, with starting pay at about $29 an hour. Employee benefits, including wellness programs. Company says it wants to create a workforce that reflects diverse communities that are traditionally unrolled. ComEd says the new clean energy law in the state will create exciting opportunities to prepare the grid for new and to protect against climate change. Keith Johnson, 105.9 WBM.
This hour smart quiz seconds away. We'll see if we can get our second winner of the day.
If you own a business, this has been a bumpy ride. From here, you could use a break. If your business has 5 or more employees and survived COVID, you may be eligible to receive a $26,000 per employee. The challenge is getting your hands on it. Hi, I'm Howard Mackler, and AppFunds.com to cut through the red tape and get you the money. The team of tax attorneys we have put together a highly tax refund program. We do all the work, charge not a dime up front, and simply share a percentage of the cash. Businesses of all types can qualify, including those that took PPP, nonprofits, and even those that had in-help return over $1 billion to businesses, and we can help you too. Just go to getrefunds.com and answer a few questions. This payroll tax refund is only available for a limited period of time. Don't lose out on dollars per employee. Go to getrefunds.com. That's getrefunds.com.
Helzberg found the perfect ring. Jake needed an engagement ring. So he did his research, advice.
She wants emerald cuts.
Definitely.
And he went to Helzberg Diamonds. Jake knew that Helzberg's used. That means quality. And with their price match guarantee, he'd get a great deal. And she'd get the
way to go, Jake.
So be like Jake. Find the ring of your dreams at a Helzberg Diamonds near you or at Helzberg Diamonds.
This hour's smart quiz question. Are you ready? Here it is. A case found in what U.S. state? Acadia National Park. Where is it found? What state? Taking the 7th caller on our WBBM contest line. 866-780-QUIZ. That's 80-7849. Today's prize, a pair of tickets to see Lyric Opera of Chicago's production for select shows starting Saturday, September 17th through Friday, October 7th. For visit lyricopera.org. We'll have the answer and maybe a winner in about 10 minutes. 3 from the Republic Bank Business Desk at Bloomberg. Here's Gina Cervetti.
Cisco Bed Bath & Beyond 52-year-old Chief Financial Officer Gustavo Arnal died Friday after the New York Arnal was the person who fell from a Manhattan skyscraper. The New York Times reported that the city's ruled the death a suicide. Arnal was among the executives who last Wednesday provided details of which included cutting 20% of jobs and closing about 150 stores on dozens of existing and planned warehouses around the U.S. amid slowing sales growth. The firm estimates Amazon has either closed or done away with plans to open 42, opening another 21 locations. Apple is expected to unveil the new iPhone 14 and new AirPods headphones at a splashy event tomorrow. One of our tech reporters writes that will be reserved for the top-of-the-line Pro model with a faster chip and a 48-megapixel wide. But the major new product will be the first Apple Watch Pro, designed to go after Garmin's high-end, with business at 23 and 53, and in the noon business hour from Bloomberg, Gina Cervetti, 9 WBBM.
We'll get all the latest traffic and weather together around the 8s. Just ahead, a multi-vs on Route 53. We'll give you the details.
I'm Tom Pagelski, President and CEO at Republic Bank. And what's next with our 24-hour express business loan? That's business banking done right. That's Republic.
The following is a paid commercial announcement.
It will be the summer of joy in Chicago.
The trio of Pritzker, Lightfoot, and Fox have made this another summer of murder, mayhem, and...
Daughter, please, time to sleep. Help me, Daddy. Shot.
Thanks to Governor Pritzker, the lawlessness of Chicago will soon be the law. State Safety Act makes Illinois a safe haven for violent criminals. That's why 100 county state's attorneys oppose Pritzker's mandatory release of alleged murderers, kidnappers, and arson, like Wheel County State's Attorney Jim Glasgow.
It's going to be literally the end of days.
And Prosecutor Attorney Bob Berlin.
We are going to have violent criminals out on the street.
Stop Chicago. Vote no on J.B. Pritzker. Paid for by people who play by the rules back.
It was an internal debate. It's Bo Duran, and I was deciding whether I had the motivation to jump in with SOTA, state of the art. Well, I took the plunge, and 3 months later, I've dropped 50 pounds of unhealthy weight for it. Now, so does professional nutritionist will help me maintain my healthy weight for the long run. See what soda can loss.com. Click the nationwide tab on the left side of the homepage, and you'll see why soda weight loss is truly
being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccups. Hello, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana. That's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff and over 250 products you're looking for. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger. One. This is Loyalty Lab Interview 6. Subject: grandmother's loyalty. Margie, they just don't misbehave. Here we study the most loyal, like you, and put it there. Shell and the Fuel Rewards program has our members back too. It's super easy to save on it. How you acted like that wasn't his fault.
Someone should clean that up before he gets hurt.
Yes, loyal.
FR.com. Terms and conditions apply. 728. Traffic and weather to Gato.
Rough go in Arlington Heights this morning. Route 53 pretty jammed up. Approaching Lake Cook Road. That's a multiple vehicle in the ditch as well. Rand Road might be a better route around that backup. Over on the express, heavy on the way in, close to 30 minutes to get to the Kennedy Junction from Lake Cook Road. The Kennedy's heavy in by the Bird Interchange. An hour 3 coming in from the airport, 31 off the junction. The express lane's same. Headed out on the Kennedy, a 30-minute ride to Montrose, 43 minutes to get to O'Hare. On the I-5 from the Jane Addams to the Jane Bird Interchange, 43 between Manheim and downtown, outbound 22 to I-90. The Stevenson, 50 minutes in from 355, 41 in from the Tri-State. If you're headed out 94, a 32-minute ride to get out to 355. Dan Ryan pretty heavy on the way in from the split. 33 in from 95th to downtown. Stick with the local lanes because the express lane's on the way in along the ride. Your next traffic report, 738 News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
We have a lot of clouds in shine too as we head to a high of 79 degrees. The clouds will linger throughout the day. 57 degrees at O'Hare. It is 71 degrees at Midway. Downtown along Chicago's lakes headed to 79 for the high today. All your top stories less than 30 seconds away.
Keep the cold weather out this winter with a free furnace from ABC. You heard that right. With ABC, get your furnace free with the purchase of a qualifying AC. Plus, take advantage and payments as low as $57 a month. Schedule your free in-home consultation today. ABC Plumbing, Sewer, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Consider it done.
Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 1059 and WBB. It's 7:30 on Tuesday morning. Thanks so much for being. It was great. I'm Cisco Cotto. Mike Martinez is off today. These are the top stories on News Radio.
C. Hardy. Another week, another Chicago alderperson is announcing she won't be running for city council.
Police department was sealed off yesterday after an unknown liquid was dropped off. One person is sitting on the Kennedy, and British Prime Minister Boris Johnson says farewell. WBB is up 28 points. NASDAQ futures up 84. A lot of clouds and a little bit of sun. 79 degrees. Right now we have 67 at O'Hare. It is 69 downtown. It's another Chicago alderperson is announced they are not running for re-election this spring. WBBM's Nin Sadlowski Garza is the 13th member of the City Council who will not be back.
Comparing her rising from the ashes, Susan Sadlowski Garza points to millions of dollars in new sidewalks she helped secure, plus protected bike lanes and the former Republic Steel site returning to productive use. Garza said she'll continue to work diligently on projects and issues over the next 9 months. She joins a dozen election. 3 will be or have been replaced by Mayor Lightfoot. 3 others are running against her. WBBM.
The lobby of the Bolingbrook Police Department was off limits yesterday after a group of people lit. WBBM's Mike Krauser with the details.
3 people showed up at the police department yesterday and 2 males, according to police, and dropped off what's described as a liquid substance which alleged poison. The lobby was closed. The fire department was called in. Those who came into contact with the material, what police said was possible contaminant exposure. Nobody needed medical attention. The fire department is, and police ask that anyone who has any information about this to contact them. That's the story from.
He is dead after a crash on the Kennedy late last night. Illinois State Police say it happened just after 11 past Harlem. Details on the other vehicles involved in the collision have not been released. Several lanes were closed, opening around 4 this morning, and an investigation is underway. The Bears are set this week to an entertainment complex in Arlington Heights. Team president Ted Phillips discussed the possible moves. Coach's show last night.
Well, it's been a lot of work being done. A lot of people are to see if we can make this viable. We've said it before, but the reality bought the land yet. We haven't closed on the land. We might not.
The Bears have signed a purchase agreement. 26-acre Arlington Park site. A public meeting on the proposed project will be held Thursday night. The house is closed today because of what's being called an operational issue. There's no specific word about it. All trials, including R. Kelly's trial, will be delayed by at least 1 day. The courthouse scheduled day of operation in August of 2020, following rioting and looting in downtown Chicago. Almost over. It could now extend into next week. California residents face possible blackouts as a brutal heat wave taxes the state's power grid. People are being asked to reduce their energy consumption. KOVR TV's Curtis Ming.
The state is calling on all Californians from the Oregon to lower their energy use right now. You should turn that thermostat up to 78 or higher. You know, I'm not sure they'll do a whole lot when it gets this hot. Also, avoid using major appliances and turn off all, unplug anything you are not using.
The National Weather Service is predicting highs between degrees across some inland areas. High temperatures continue into next week. Prime Minister Boris Johnson delivered his farewell address outside 10 Downing Street this morning. He and designations after a series of scandals. Johnson says he's backing his Conservative Party successor.
Bring this government nothing but the most fervent support.
The transfer of power taking place at Queen Elizabeth Inn, the first time in her 70-year reign that it will happen outside of Buckingham Palace. WBBM and thousands of other stations and literally millions of podcasts are all available on the Odyssey. That's the Odyssey app. We'll give you the answer to this hour's Smart Quiz question and see if we have 90 seconds.
Amazon Business honors Ricardo Gurgel, owner of Veggie Root Tavern. This week used Amazon Business to help his team buy commercial deep fryers at a quantity discount, because even veggies can be...
2 orders of fried fiddleheads.
With business buying easier than before, Ricardo now uses his extra thing big. Buy smarter, dream bigger. Visit Amazon Business, your partner for smart business and fiddleheads.
Permaseal. Often hears homeowners say, my basement only leaks when it rains. He believes your basement should be dry all the time, no matter how hard it rains. You can have a permanently dry. A call at 800-421-SEAL. They offer free estimates and transferable warranties, getting the best value in the industry. Your basement is already dry some of the time, but if you want your basement dry, Permaseal. Call 800-421-SEAL. That's 873-25. Or visit permaseal.net.
If you need more sense of a full edition, contact Timber-Built Rooms to get a quote on a 3-season sunroom and enjoy the great. Each 3-season sunroom built by Timber-Built is custom designed and built to match your home. Visit today St. Charles to see 5 full-size rooms on display. For more information, visit Timber-Built Rooms. Changing homes, changing lives.
This Acadia National Park is found in what U.S. state? The answer, caller did not have the correct answer. Be listening tomorrow morning, 6:22 and 7:22.
Now, the lowest gas prices from News Radio 105.9 WB.
Chicago.com. It's truck season at your local Chevy dealers. So when you're facing a long haul HD, go to ChevyDriveChicago.com and experience life in HD. The Thorntons on Dundee and Route 68 selling gas for $3.87 a gallon, and in Romeoville has gas for $4.05 a gallon. It's 7:38. Traffic and weather together. Tire and Auto. Here's Neil Fiorito.
We zoom in on Route 53 in Arlington Heights. Northbound. Pretty stop and go from the vehicle crash. It involves a vehicle in the ditch. You might want to stick with Rand Road or Arlington Heights Road. On the expressway, on the Edens coming inbound, plan on about 30 to get to the Kennedy from Lake Cook Road, the out of Lake Cook. The Kennedy Expressway over an hour. It's an hour 3 coming in from O'Hare. 31 off the junction. If you're leaving downtown on the Kennedy out to Montrose, 30 minutes, a 43-minute ride to get to O'Hare. On the way in past 355 to Route 83. Long-term construction, the left lane is blocked. It's an 52 coming in from Manheim. Headed outbound to Manheim, 29. A 47-minute ride out to the J. 4-minute ride in from 355 to DuSable Lakeshore Drive. Plan on 45 to get in from the Tri-State Tollway, 34 minutes. Dan Ryan coming inbound, you're up to 33 minutes into downtown from 90 all the way into the Vernon interchange. The express lane's actually heavier, so stick with the local lanes as you make the outbound side looks pretty good still. 57 coming in heavy from 127 to the Dan Ryan. The I-80 area, if you're outbound, you're heavy right around I-80, and you're really heavy on both sides. In construction, the Ford Freeway slowing in spots inbound from 130th to the Dan Ryan Express 94. On DuSable Lakeshore Drive, heavy traffic northbound from the Stevenson in spots all the way State Tollway northbound is delayed from 290 to the Bensonville Bridge. Along 90, the Jane Addams Tollway brake line. The Reagan slowing eastbound from Farnsworth over to Yola. The rest of the tollways look good. Next traffic report 1059. WBBM.
The WBBM accurate weather forecast. Clouds, a little sprinkle action, especially near the lakes, trying to come in from the north as we get into the midday of the afternoon. We'll stay in the 70s today, and then dropping in the 6 of the lakefront under clear skies tonight. Tomorrow, beautiful, mostly sun to 80. Morning up to 85. Shower thunderstorm chances return Saturday. This morning, Keegan's at 65, O'Hare's 69, and Midway, the warm spot is 71 already. I'm acting with the meteorologist, Dean DeVore.
At 7:40 has filled a vacancy on the Cook County Circuit Court bench.
The state's high court appointed Judge Neil H. Cook County Circuit Judge. Cohen was chosen to fill the vacancy created by the appointment of the Honorable the 1st District Appellate Court. Cohen's appointment is effective this Thursday. It will end for following November's general election that same year. Darren Black, 105.9.
Official last day of summer celebrated in the northwest suburbs yesterday. Stephanie from Wheeling, Willow Grove Days Festival.
My husband's been coming since he was little. We've been coming since we were little. It's always been with our own kids. We bring them for the carnival and all the fun activities that they plan.
The village decided not to host. It didn't feel right, given the killings in Highland Park on the 4th of July. Climate change for the Chicago area. A story in Time magazine says hotter temperatures will lead to mass migrations, and the Great Lakes region is expected to see a huge influx of migrants. The vast bottom region fairly temperate. Climate analysts note rainforests and woodlands are becoming less desirable. The number of students across the country repeating a grade in school is rising.
22 states, number of children who are being held back. South Carolina, West Virginia, and Delaware say retention rate. Reynolds is the director of the University of Minnesota's Human Capital Research Collaborative. He says promote hurt their future academic career.
If you follow their progress, 5, 10 years later, those kids are likely to drop out of school and be less motivated as they go on in their school program.
Samuel Kamen at the University of Connecticut. He says grade retention hasn't been a particularly effective solution.
Students move from one grade to the next, but also provide these services, which would mitigate the harms, but also still provide a lot of support and do it in a more cost-effective way.
Christopher Cruz, CBS News.
We get stories next, along with all the latest in sports.
35 years in the making. The grand opening of Fram of Oaklawn. The former Manterry dealership located on 95th Street opens with hundreds of new vehicles daily. Going on now during the Make This the Summer events. Get 0% on select new models. Carry or visit BermanCDJR.com today. Join all 7 Berman dealerships as we sell. When it's backed by Berman, you can trust in us. Financing with approved credit.
For over 30 years, Winter beyond for the people and communities where we work and live. We don't do it for the recognition, but eventually, we're proud to serve our customers. And they have spoken. That's why we're honored to have been ranked best in customer banking in Illinois by J.D. Power. Join our family. See what community banking is all about. Visit wintrust.com. That's second to none. Members FDIC for J.D. Power 2022 award information. Visit jdpower.com/awards.
At Uline, road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, so they keep 38,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
It's premier senior living community, Greenfields in Geneva. We're an integral part of the community partnerships with some of Geneva's greatest gems. Our residents enjoy complimentary member fitness center and free golf at 2 neighboring golf courses. And that's just the beginning. Just got a lot more fun. Visit queensgeneva.org, an equal opportunity housing provider.
And wisdom comes with benefits. Like knowing where everything is.
It's in the cabinet left of the safe.
Oh, thank you.
That's a spec. So make the wise call and go to CignaWise.com to learn more about Cigna Medicare plan. There you'll find tools and resources for you to make it simple and easy.
And the battery
is above the stove.
So go to CignaWise.com to learn more about Cigna Medicare.
Glasses.
Top of your head.
That website again is CignaWise.care. Because wisdom comes with benefits. Cigna is contracted with Medicare for PDP plans in select states and with select state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in Cigna depends on contract renewal.
Top trending stories on WBBM News. Virginia's Governor Gavin Newsom has signed into law a nation-leading measure giving more than 500,000 fan protections. The landmark measure approved despite the objections of restaurant owners who warn it would drive. Irish regulators are slapping Instagram with a big fine after an investigation found the social media platform's personal data. Ireland's Data Protection Commission says it made a final decision to fine the company in dollars. The full details will not be released until next week. And a judge has who was photographed naked as a baby for the album cover for Nirvana's 1991 album. Traffic and weather together on the 8th. Just ahead, a multi-vehicle crash still causing some problems on Route 46. Time to find a new Porsche at PorscheLincolnwood.com. Now sports, sponsor Rehabilitation Institute. Here's Rick Gray.
5 wins and 6 tries for the suddenly surging Sox. 3-2. Lance Lynn lasted 7 innings, struck out 11, retired the last 17 batters he faced. Kendall Grant, A.J. Pollock, and Elvis Andrus homered. Pennant race veterans all, helping the White Sox to within 2 games. 1 game of the second-place Twins who lost to the Yankees. Johnny Cueto throws tonight out west. It'll be Wade Miley returns after a long time on the injured list. First start since June 10th. The Sky meets Connecticut the win, too. With the 11th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Bears took Justin Fields, but he was the 4th quarter Lawrence and Zach Wilson and San Francisco's second-year quarterback Trey Lance threw just 71 passes in 6-2. He is a bit of a mystery. Bears cornerback Jalen Johnson.
You already said it, really have a limited film. Really just trying to find certain tendencies. There's not too much you can do. I'm just trying to go and find old tape from calling the plays, so just trying to find some tendencies from his standpoint.
Lance is mobile and owns a cannon for an arm.
Young guy definitely has a strong arm. He can hurt us in the run game, but he still got to prove it.
Lance has top weapons like receiver Deebo Samuel and tight end George Kittle, and that's the latest from Lake Forest. No practice today. Bears and Niners Soldier Field on Sunday. Coverage starts at 9 here on the home of the Bears. WBBM.
748. Traffic and weather together on the 8th, sponsored by Wintrust Community Bank.
Crash in the northwest suburbs and heavy traffic on Route 53. If you're northbound, stop and go from Dundee Road to Lake Crash. It includes a vehicle in the ditch. If you don't want to sit in the traffic, you might want to consider using Rand or across the expressways. No major incidents, but you're heavy. The Edens Expressway, just about 30 minutes coming into Cook Road. The outbound ride at 21 minutes. On the Edens Spur, you're heavy eastbound as you approach the expressway. Coming in from O'Hare, 31 off the junction. The express lane's really about the same. If you're headed outbound on the Kennedy, a 43-minute ride out to the airport. Eisenhower coming in about an hour 10 for I-90, 52 outbound. Plan on 29 minutes to get to Mannheim, a 47-minute trip to 90. Stevenson 54 in from the Tri-State Tollway, headed outbound 34 minutes to get out to 355. Dan Reinahan from 95th to downtown, outbound along the Ryan. Traffic looks pretty good. 57 brake lights coming in on the inbound Ford, your heavy inbound from 130th. You saw Lakeshore Drive northbound heavy from the Stevenson and from Randolph to Roosevelt in spots. On the Tri-State northbound, you're backed up from 111th to the 83rd Streetsonville Bridge, and southbound slow from the Irving Park toll to the Bensonville Bridge. Another slowdown past the mile long. 90 eastbound heavy before Barrington Road. Earlier stall clear. 88 the Reagan eastbound, you're slow from the Avenue. Your next traffic report coming up at 7:58. News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Early clouds and maybe some sprinkles. Trying to give way to some sun. Temperatures getting up to a high today in the mid-upper 7, Midway 71, the Lakefront 69, Joliet at 68 this morning. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dean DeVore.
Chicago's only station dedicated to news on Radio 105.9 WBBM. A Chicago man facing charges at a gun while on a CTA train yesterday. The details from WBBM's Rachel Pearson.
Private employed smoking and loading a handgun while on a CTA red line train near the 35th Street station. The 8-year-old was taken into custody and is now charged with 2 felony counts, including unlawful use of a weapon. And Floyd is also charged with breaking city ordinances, which prohibit bringing a weapon onto the CTA and possessing a... That's the story from the CTA red line.
Police in Bensonville are looking to return a goat to... The department posted a photo on Facebook of the animal. They say it was found behind a business on County Line Road. They stepped up while officers looked to reunite the goat and its owner. Even though Music Super has quite a list of credits as an actor, he says he doesn't feel comfortable when he trades a song for a script. Venice International Film Festival says his movie Don't Worry Darling had its world premiere there September 23rd. Kirk Franklin, he's starring, plays a music teacher. The gospel superstar will also serve as executive producer on Christmas. It's about a mom traveling with her estranged daughter. They get caught in a snowstorm on Christmas in a church. The air date will be announced later. Business news from Bloomberg. Justin will virtually ring the opening bell today.
At churches, we put it all on the table. These legs and thighs, 2 large sides, 5 honey butter biscuits, and 5 jalapeno peppers, starting at just $20. Welcome to the great state of flavor. Offer valid at participating locations.
Moments like watching my grandson, but after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor, or for men with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance lungs, both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss.
7:53 business news from Bloomberg. Here is Gina Cervetti.
Now it's looking like a higher open as investors return from the holiday weekend. Dow futures up, Nasdaq futures up 63, and the S&P futures up 24. Ukrainian ski will virtually ring the New York Stock Exchange opening bell today. The exchange says the move will Ukraine, an initiative aimed at driving foreign direct investment in the country. For something sweet, we'll have a new option at McDonald's this fall, a new cheese Danish. McDonald's says the new with a sweet cream cheese filling, topped with a buttery streusel and light vanilla drizzle. Day week from tomorrow. And once again, those futures pointing to a higher open as investors return to Wall Street. With business at 23 and 53 and in the noon business hour, live from News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
All the latest traffic and weather together on the 8th just ahead. Roads this morning on several expressways.
My kitchen is the heart of my family's home. That's why I trust Studio cabinets, sinks, and faucets. They have a wide selection for any bit. Plus, their customer service team made my wrap. Studio41.com to get started.
Hey, Becky, what about this beat for your next song?
Faster stuff lately, like Xfinity. That gives me beyond gig speed.
Got it. What about this then?
Oh, powerful. Just like Xfinity. Because its supersonic Wi-Fi has 3 times the bandwidth, you can connect hundreds.
That's what I call power.
Unbeatable internet from Xfinity. Made to do anything so you can do anything.
Supersonic bundle with unlimited gig speed internet, Wi-Fi equipment included, and a free 4K stream $3 a month with a 2-year internet rate guarantee and no annual contract when you add Xfinity Mobile at regular rate. /gig, call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Auto pay with stored bank account. New gigabit extra internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to charge. Post-pay Xfinity internet. After 24 months, regular rates apply. Requires compatible gateway.
Finding trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/.
Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially formed, developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, business insights into our key markets: appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Form developed by AmericanEagle.com has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773.com/773 network. WBBM Chicago and WCFS-FM at HD1 Elmwood Park, Chicago.
Live on the free Odyssey app.
7:58. Traffic and weather together on the 8th. Here's Neil Fisher
in the northwest suburbs along Route 53, where you're pretty jammed up northbound from Dundee Road to Lake Cook. Multi-vehicle in the ditch, so Rand Road or Arlington Heights Road, much better options for you. Still heavy on the Jane Airport Barrington Road from an earlier stall. Along the Edens Expressway, you're pretty heavy on both sides, about 20 Cook Road, and you're backed up on the spur eastbound. As you approach the Edens Expressway, the Kennedy, an hour thrown off the junction, you're heavy inbound from Cumberland all the way into downtown. Metro wants to remind us into downtown, consider the UP Northwest line. You can catch it in Park Ridge on Summit Expressway, plan on about 43 to get to the airport. Roadwork and heavy traffic on the Eisenhower coming in 83. Long-term construction in your left lane. Then you're heavy from 25th into downtown. 90, 54 in for Manheim. Headed outbound 27 to Manheim and a 45-minute ride to get out. Sponsored by Duncan. Chicago runs on Duncan. Next traffic report, 808 News Radio 105.9.
A lot of clouds in Chicagoland, a few pockets of sunshine, and we'll get some sun off and on throughout the day. A few scattered showers in some of the northern burbs, but for the most part, the rain is gone. High of 87 degrees at O'Hare, 69 downtown.
And breaking news at any time.
From the Fifth Third Bank Studios, making banking a Fifth Third better. News, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 1059 WBBM. Radio WBBM. Cook County Board President Tony Preckwinkle vows to help with the influx of the Dirksen Federal Building in the Loop closed today because of what's being called an operational issue. Uvalde, Texas returned to school today for the first time since May's mass shooting. The latest coming up, WBBM Business, the S&P futures up 26 points, NASDAQ futures up 7 clouds and a little bit of sunshine as we head to a high of 79 degrees. It's 8 o'clock.
This is CBS News on the Hour, presented by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
New York, kids have begun trickling back into schools in Uvalde, Texas this morning for the first time. Reporter Chris Fox is there.
Teachers outside of Flores Elementary here in Uvalde have been in between the teachers and the front door of the school. 3 state troopers on site to help ensure safety in place. But many of the changes, which include additional 500 cameras, new locks, and non-scale install, which has led some parents to opt for virtual learning. Chris Fox for CBS News.
Triple-digit temperatures in the forecast for California, which is facing its highest chance of blackouts. Windsor heads the California Independent System Operator.
We need 2 to 3 times as much costing to keep the power on with these historically high temperatures and demand.
State energy officials afternoon could top 51,000 megawatts. That is the highest demand the state has. Official Britain has the new Prime Minister. Correspondent Vicky Barker has details from London.
At a private kissing of the hands, we got a still photo and that's it. The Queen asked Liz Truss to form a new about that when Truss makes her first speech as Prime Minister here in London a little later today.
U.S. is buying weapons from North Korea now. Pentagon correspondent Cammie McCormick reports.
These intelligence documents show Moscow is purchasing millions of rockets and artillery shells from North Korea. A U.S. official claims that indicates Russia is suffering severe shortages on the bat. Administration has also claimed the Russians have been delivered drones from Iran, even though many didn't.
Expected to detail their findings today on what they came across at the Zaporizhzhia nuclear plant. There may be a break in Tennessee. WREG TV's Bria Jones.
Memphis police confirm that they have found, identified that body, and they tell us that the cause of death is still under investigation.
A suspect video showed him approaching Eliza Fletcher and forcing her into an SUV while she jogged near the university. Regretted. And lowest paying college majors, a just released Federal Reserve survey shows nearly in arts wish they hadn't. Engineering majors are happiest with their choices. S&P View. This is CBS News.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car. You only pay for what you need. Visit libertymutual.com to learn more.
Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 1059 and WBBM. It's 8:03 on a backdoor Tuesday. Good to have you joining us. I'm Cisco Cotto. My Martinez is off today. Lots of clouds in Chicago. 79 degrees. Right now we're at 68 at O'Hare, 69 downtown. We'll tell you all about the forecast coming up from AccuWeather at 8:15. Our top local story on WBBM. Tony Preckwinkle says her government is ready to assist Chicago as new migrants arrive from Texas. For the Texas governor as well. WBBM's political editor Craig Dellamore.
Fourth President Tony Preckwinkle Hospital System is providing health screenings and care for the more than 100 migrants. The Texas governor of Chicago with no official warning or coordination. She calls his behavior disgraceful.
Effort to gain sort of, I think, national attention and to cater
to who are hostile to immigration. And he's using these poor folks as pawns, which is despicable.
What if the migrants keep coming?
We're looking for to try to be of assistance to the city, and of course to serve those who end up in suburban.
Also has been busing migrants to New York City and Washington, D.C. Craig Dellamore, 101.
Two teenage girls were hit by a vehicle while riding a scooter in Little Village last night. Police scooter around 8:10 in the 2800 block of South Kedzie when a black vehicle struck them. Both girls suffered scrapes and bruises and were taken to Stroger Hospital in good condition. An unusual business will be conducted today at the Dirksen Federal Building, including the R. Kelly trial. WBB
Kelly trial was set to resume today. That and other jury trials and all federal court business has been. A statement from the clerk of the court, Thomas Bruton, says the closure is due to an operational issue. It is unusual, but it does happen from time to time. The federal building was closed for a day in August of 20 and looting. The building is expected to be open, and court is expected to be back in session tomorrow.
Chicago police are looking for suspects after a man was robbed during a fight on a CTA train overnight, 30 near the Jackson Blue Line stop. Police say two men were involved in an altercation. It turned physical stolen after he was beat up. He was taken to the hospital to be checked out. The other man took off before at least 9 people were killed in shootings in Chicago over the long Labor Day weekend. In one incident last night, in a vehicle on South Paulina in McKinley Park, one of the victims was later pronounced dead at the hospital. Weekend violence from Chicago police in about an hour. Bears President Ted Phillips discussed it tonight on the WBBM Bears Coaches Show last night.
If we do buy the land, we don't have a stadium design yet. So I know there's probably lots of questions on your guys' mind and seating, and we don't have that yet.
The team is set to hold a community meeting in Arlington Heights on Thursday. A packed house at Hersey High School in the gym. Meanwhile, Phillips set to retire after the upcoming election since 1984. Speaking of the northwest suburbs, a funeral will be held today for Ted Heitzman, who led the Chicago Cubs Dixieland Jazz Band.
He played trumpet for more than 3 Letterman knew 560 songs and performed during thousands of games as part of a quintet that wore striped uniform. He told WBBM 7 years ago that when he started the band in 1982, a gift, and they brought him to a lot of faces, even though the Cubs were losing. The 87-year-old will be buried at Forest Park. Easy Harmony 1059 WBBM.
Mayor Lightfoot and Chicago Public will hold a news conference at City Hall later this morning. They expected to discuss the rollout of the new COVID vaccine, current mutations of the virus. Some CVS and Walgreens locations are already taking reservations. 18 is eligible for the updated booster shots from Moderna and Pfizer. People as young as 2 booster. When you're looking for music a little later, you'll find some great exclusive, including the 90s, featuring artists such as Green Day, Mariah Carey, Alanis Morissette. Right now, just download the Odyssey app and search for the 90s to listen. Traffic and weather together on the 8th, sponsored by Advent. Here's Neil Fiorito.
Not a lot of issues on the Express for sure. Eden's Expressway planned out about 28 minutes either way you go between Lake Cook and the Junction. Your head on as you approach the Eden's Expressway from about Waukegan Road. The Kennedy Expressway coming in about an hour off the Junction, about the same in the Express. You're not going to really save much time. The Kennedy Expressway getting out 43 minutes to get you to the airport. The Eisenhower at hour 12 coming in from I-90, 54 in from Manheim, 27 to Manheim, a 45-minute ride to get out to the Jane Addams Tollway. Stevenson inbound at 52 State, headed outbound 25 to 294, a 34-minute ride out to 355. The outbound traffic still looks pretty good. 57 on the way in, you're headed from 111th to the Dan Ryan. Heavy 18th to the Ryan. 22 minutes to get to that point from 8094. New South Lakes Road Drive, brake lights. Heavy on the Tri-State northbound from 111th to the 83rd Street toll. Heavy again from 290 to the Grand Avenue curve. That's a stall in the right lane. Southbound, you're slow approaching the 82nd Street tollway. Eastbound, a backup from Beverly Road to past Barrington Road. The Reagan 888 eastbound is slow. Veterans Tollway northbound, a backup from 75th over to the Reagan. 53 northbound, heavy at Lake Clear crash. For the Metro Traffic Center, your next report at 8:18 on News Radio 1059 WBBM
Chicagoland. A little sunshine here and there. This is how the day is going to be. A mix of clouds and sun. We should be up into the 80s the rest of the week. We'll give you more details on that in your 5-day for in just 5 minutes at 8:15. Right now, 68 degrees at O'Hare. It is 73 and at 65. Lake Forest, 66. Downtown along Chicago's lakefront, 69 degrees. Day of 79 degrees. We have another alderman calling it quits. 50 seconds away.
Hey, it's Chris Tannehill from the Parkinson Spiegel Show here. BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks, Vegas, with BetMGM rewards. Every time you make a wager at BetMGM, you can earn BetMGM for online bonus credits like free bets or risk-free token. Planning a trip to Vegas, you can also convert to MGM rewards points that you can use towards dining, shows, and hotel rooms at over 20 MGM on the Las Vegas Strip and nationwide. BetMGM Rewards is sports betting's premier loyalty program. Incredible experiences and valuable perks when you wager on the BetMGM app. Sign up with BetMGM and bigger piece of the action with BetMGM Rewards. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be pure Illinois only. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 426-2537 or by texting 53342 in partnership with Paradise Hotel Casino.
It's a older woman joining the growing list of council members who've decided not to seek re-election.
And she's retiring after 2 terms. Garza was the first member of the Chicago Teachers Union ever elected to the 10th Ward. In her official statement on Facebook, she talked about passing the Fair Work Week ordinance and a minimum wage to $15, 2 years ahead of the rest of the state. Mayor Lori Lightfoot called her a relentless champion of the Southeast Side community and our city as a whole. Garza's departure from city council is the latest in they are leaving. Wrigleyville Alderman Tom Tunney announced last week he would not run for re-election. Lisa BBM.
An Eastern Indiana police officer who was severely wounded during a traffic stop a few days ago and is now in hospice.
The Richmond, Indiana Police Department says 28-year-old officer Sierra has been moved. He's been treated at a hospital in Dayton, Ohio, since being shot on August 10th. Officer Burton and her K9 were called possible narcotics during a traffic stop. In a Facebook post, the Richmond Police Department says Officer Sierra will live with her selfless gift of organ donation. A Richmond man accused of shooting her is charged with 3 counts of attempted murder. WBBM.
A woman with a long history of trouble with the law is behind bars in Grundy County.
This says it arrested 24-year-old Sky R. Interante of Romeoville about 3:30 Monday. Controlled substance, possession of hyperbaric needles, aggravated fleeing and eluding, and possession of a stone. She was arrested after Morris police attempted to stop her vehicle for that stolen license plate, and she had less than 100 miles an hour. Grundy County deputies saw the vehicle on Route 47 and tried to stop it. She has been arrested 10 times in the last 6 years for guns, drugs, theft, forgery, and 1059 WBBM.
Your AccuWeather 5-day forecast just ahead, along with the latest in on rolling.
The Odyssey app.
Easy to get my news right on my app. I stream it on the app at work. The app is the easiest way to go for me because it's convenient and always there.
Chicago's news. Odyssey app now. 1059 WBBM.
Under the Hood, sponsored by
Ford's new electric police pickup truck is gaining traction. Here's auto expert Jeff Gilbert with more.
Evil says the electric pickup has drawn the interest of police.
They're interested, very interested, in all electric vehicles. Start integrating these into their fleet. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. You need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Let's be real. You have to fill the bucket, pushing a wet, heavy mop around, cleaning the mop when you're done, so it doesn't grow bacteria. A hassle on top of a hassle. With Swiffer Wet Jet, you start with a fresh pad and clean solution every time. And when you're done, Swiffer Wet Jet, the faster, easier, cleaner way to clean your floors.
Favorite time of year. It's football season, and if you're like me, your weekends are all about the big games. And Window Nation. Hi, everybody, it's Jeff Joniak. Consider my friends at Window Nation as the halftime show. Score new Window Nation windows. Get 2 free windows for every 2 you buy with no payments until 2025. No limit, plus no down, no interest until 2025. That's a touchdown, baby, and a big savings for you on energy bills and a boost in curb appeal and value. Get going by checking out windownation.com today. It's football season, but it's nice enough outside. You want to open your windows and let the fresh air in, and at night, the cool temperatures out. Windows that don't open, however. So check out Window Nation's halftime, but only for a limited time. Make the call today and do you buy. Pay nothing until 2025. Don't pass on this opportunity. Call 866-90-NATION and tell them Jeff Joniak sent you. Your AccuWeather 5-day forecast, sponsored by Justine DeVore. All right, we're looking at this situation. We got some showers that are coming right around places like Waukegan and North Chicago, down to Lake Forest, Highland Park, Wellington Heights, the Plains, those areas. Could see a shower or two here this morning. This flow coming in off and cool overall today as we see temperatures getting back up into the mid to as we go through the afternoon. Then tonight we'll be mainly clear and more comfortable situation. Temperatures 50s and you want nice weather? I got it. Tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, all good with sunshine. Warmer, 80 tomorrow, and Thursdays and Fridays highs get up to about 85. Thunderstorm chances as we get into the day on Saturday. Temperatures right now are starting out here this morning at 70 at Midway, 69 at the lakefront. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dean DeVore. Get a check on the roads at about time to visit Hamilton County, Indiana. The weekend is closer than you think. Now sports. Here's Buck the Kansas City Royals, who allowed the Guardians 2 10th-inning runs and only got one of their own. 6-5 did not make up any ground in the American League Central yesterday, but they did not lose any either because acting manager Miguel Kaiser in Seattle 3-2.
Butterfly just dropped down. It was right here going on the way up. Really good win.
Fueled by 2 home runs, a solo shot for A.J. Pollock, and a 2-run wall scraper from Elvis Andrus. Strikeouts in 7 innings, just an unearned run. Kendall Graveman in the 8th. Liam Hendricks survived the dicey 9th. Minute the Twins find the Guardians in the division. Johnny Cueto starting late tonight. Cubs will start Wade Miley. He'll come off this evening. The Sky can go to the WNBA Finals if they beat the Sun tonight. Practice today. They did yesterday. They will tomorrow and Thursday and Friday, but not today. They get ready for the season here right here, beginning at 9 on the home of the Bears. Rick Briggs, News Radio 105.9 WBBM. 8 on the 8. Sponsored by Metra. Here's Neil Fiorito.
Always good to hear from you on the WBBM Duncan Traffic 780 Road. Keep that number handy.
Hi, this is Paris. I'm traveling on the 290 eastern exit. Underneath the overpass, there is a stalled van in lane. Try to stay to the right as much as possible.
Spoken like a true traffic Paris on the Eisenhower coming inbound. Your delays, as Paris mentioned, coming inbound really into the berm, but that trouble spot near Austin. It's an hour 12 coming in from 90. A 54-minute ride in. Jane Addams, 45 minutes. The Edens Expressway about 30 on the way in, 34 out to Lake Cook Road, Keegan Road to the Edens Expressway. The Kennedy, an hour or two coming in from O'Hare, 32 off the junction. Getting Stevenson, 48 in from 355, 2 to South Lakeshore Drive, 40 coming in from the Tri-State. Dan Ryan's heavy on the way in from the split spots all the way into downtown. 30 minutes coming in from 90 Metra. Are you sitting there staring at brake lights? Metra gets you out of traffic and into the office without all the outrageous gas prices. So give yourself a break and get on board Metra. The way back. Your next traffic report, 59 WBBM.
We have some sunshine in Chicagoland. For the most part, though, cloudy, and the rain is out of here, though. High of 79 degrees. Right now, we have 68 degrees. Midway, McHenry is at 63. Gary, 67. Downtown along Chicago's lakefront, to a high of 79 degrees. It's 8:20. Our top story, active violence on the CTA. A man was robbed early this morning during an argument on a train in the Loop. Physical between two men. This is near the Jackson Blue Line stop. One man's wallet was stolen. We'll have much more on this story coming up at 8:31. The Illinois Supreme Court has appointed a judge to be circuit judge.
The state High Court announced the appointment of Judge Neil H. Cohen as an at-large. Judge Cohen was appointed to fill the vacancy created by the appointment of the Honorable Raymond W. Mitch Appellate Court. Cohen's appointment is effective this Thursday. He has served as an associate judge in Cook County. He also spent 10 years working at the Cook County State's Attorney's Office. Garen Black, 105.
A Republican candidate for McHenry County Board hopes to unseat a Democratic incumbent who said she seems not relevant to the prosperity of the county. Crystal Lake Republican Terry earned the second Republican primary. She criticized Kelly Wagner of Crystal Lake, who along with fellow incumbent Stephen Dorr is running to represent McHenry County's District 5 on the county board. A security guard at the Zen Leaf dispensary in Greektown yesterday resulted in the man being shot and killed with an axe. Skylar Valentino witnessed the attack. He spoke with CBS 2.
Good people. I say hello to anybody there. They're very personable, nice people. It's really down to earth. So they're also they're good people.
The security guard is listed in good condition. Early morning business in Berg. We'll see what we can expect just ahead of the open. Trading. That's next in less than 90.
Sure.
Okay. Dear First American Bank.
Why are you writing a letter to First American Bank?
You'll see applying for a First American Bank home equity line of credit. And why wouldn't we? No application. I can't read my writing.
Rates. Great competitive rates.
Yeah, that's it. With our First American Bank, we plan to...
You don't need to tell them that.
Should I find someone else to read this to?
Go on.
I will quit my job as a martial arts cage fighter.
Sorry.
Or we'll expand our garage and I'll buy.
Perfect. And with our First American Bank home equity line of credit, we can get to our money quick for anything.
P.S.
You don't need a P.S.
How cool is it that we can First American Bank money? Visit firstambank.com. Call us at 847-952-3700. Equal housing lender.
35 years in the making. The grand opening of Furman Chrysler Dodge Jeep brand Cary dealership located on 95th Street opens with hundreds of new vehicles and truckloads arriving during the Make This the Summer event. Get 0% on select new models. Stop by Furman, formerly named KDJR.com today. Join all 7 Furman dealerships as we celebrate with the grand opening. You can trust in us. Financing with Progressive.
823 from the Republic Berg. Here's Gina Cervetti.
San Francisco right now, the future still pointing to a higher open just this Tuesday. From the CME in Chicago, S&P futures are up 21. NASDAQ Dow futures up 169 points.
Lufthansa has averted a disruptive using its pay offer. The move will avoid cancellations, but complicates the airline's efforts to boost profit and pay. Union spokesman said the union decided to call off a planned 2-day walkout that was due to start after midnight. Immediately comment on the terms of the new conditions with Lufthansa. Instagram faces a fine from Ireland's privacy watchdog for improperly handling children's personal data. The commission had opened 2 investigations into whether Instagram owner Meta could legally judge children's data and whether it transparently laid out its data processing practices to kids. And 53 banned in the noon business hour. Live from Bloomberg, Gina Cervetti, News Radio 105.
Latest traffic and weather together on the 8s next. It's 8:25.
I'm Tom Bogelski, President and CEO at Roots Run Deep, and our bankers' commitment to your success runs even deeper. That's business banking done right.
It's truck season at your local Chevy dealer. So when you're facing a long haul, call in the big boys. Chevy Silverado 2500 or 3500 HD. Go for details and experience life in HD.
That's the sound of the ComEd Energy Efficiency Program, saving you money and energy on Energy Star appliances. So you can come back to a home full of savings. Discover more ways to save / home savings. ComEd. Powering lives.
In this market, you'll find other money managers.
Different how? Aren't we all just looking for the hottest stocks?
Nope, we use diversified portfolios for their long-term goals.
You don't just provide cookie-cutter portfolios?
No, we tailor it to their goals and needs.
But you still sell investments that generate high commissions for you, right?
No products. We're a fiduciary, the highest standard of care for a financial advisor. It means we're obligated to interest.
So when do you make more money? Only when your clients make more money?
Yep. We have one transparent manager better when our clients do better.
Sounds like you really look out for your clients.
We do, because our priority is retirement. That might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit Fisher Investments. Doctors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly different money management.
Investments in security.
Presents a tale of longing and long-lasting scent. Dear love of my life. When I caught a whiff, a scent so fresh, so life and its source. I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman. None of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Add Gain lasting scent.
Nachos! Yeah, get nachos!
Hey, I'll take some.
Great. And some Frank.
I'm good.
Oh, you're just gonna eat these dry, plain, boring nachos with no Franks. Frank it up. Frank it up. Come on, lady. Frank it up. Frank it up. Hey, this guy finally gets it. Hey, look, we're on the Jumbotron.
It's the perfect ice red hot. I put that on everything. 8:28 traffic and weather together on the 8s. Here's Neil Fiorito.
New traffic report at a new trouble spot along the Eisenhower 290 if you're outbound brake light. Getting more of a rollover crash. A 30-minute ride to get to Mannheim. It's 48 for now to get out to 90 between I-90 and downtown. 54 minutes to get in from Mannheim. On the Edens Expressway heading in, you're headed out to Lake Cook heavier. It's 34 minutes to get to that point. Brake lights on the Edens for eastbound between Mossway. The Kennedy coming in about an hour or two from O'Hare. 32 off the junction. A 32-minute ride toll for it. Stevenson, 48 minutes coming in from 355. A 40-minute ride in from the Tri-State if you're headed on a half hour. Dan Ryan's 30 minutes in from 95th to downtown. Outbound, you're a little slow from the Burn. Traffic report, 38, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
We have a lot of clouds in Chicagoland to a high of 79 degrees. Right now, we have 68 at O'Hare, 73 Midway Town. All your top stories less than 60 seconds away.
Get Great 99 Costco, where you'll save big on everything from California green grapes and white flesh peaches to large red mangoes, green, red, orange, or yellow peppers, and more. Sold by the pound or each. Enjoy 20% off sustainable wild-caught fresh king salmon fillets through September 6th. While supplies last, save an extra 10%. Shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
See more ABC Warm this season with a free furnace from ABC. That's right, a free furnace with the purchase of a qualifying AC unit as low as $57 a month. Buy one, get one free with ABC, and consider it done.
Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 1059 and WB. It's 8:30 on Tuesday morning. Thanks for joining us. Teenage is off today. These are the top stories on News Radio WBBM.
This is Mike Krauser and report of gunshots and find a man dead in an apartment on Main Street.
The Dirksen Federal Building in the Loop being called an operational issue. A number of labor-related observances held in Chicago's historic and the nation's airlines prepared to deal with the end of the busy summer travel season. Meeting is just getting underway, and we're seeing some green here at the start of the week. The Dow is up 912, and the S&P is up 8 points. A lot of clouds and a little sunshine. High of 68 right now at O'Hare, 69 downtown at 8:31. Antioch police happened last night. WBBM's Mike Krauser with the latest details.
Police responded to a report of gunshots. Witnesses who heard the shots said they came from an apartment. Police went there and found a 42-year-old man dead. They say the person or persons who committed the crime had gotten away before officers arrived. They targeted isolated incident. The Lake County Major Crimes Task Force is assisting with the investigation. Saw anything at around 11 p.m. on the 1000 block of Main Street is asked to contact police with the Lake County Crime Stoppers. That's the story from Antioch.
A man was robbed during an argument on a stop in the Loop overnight. Happened just after 1:30 near the Jackson station on the 300. The 28-year-old victim's wallet was taken. He suffered bruises. He was taken to Northwestern Memorial. Police Superintendent David Brown is scheduled to discuss the department's latest safety efforts at a news break an hour from now. 2 teen girls were injured in a hit and run last night while riding a scooter.
Police say the girls were crossing the street at 28th and Kedzie in the crosswalk on a scooter when they were hit by a car. Happened shortly after 8 p.m. and police say the black car then took off. The victims, both 15-year-olds with scrapes and bruises, in good condition. No one is in custody. Nancy Hardy, 1059.
Late trial here in Chicago will not resume today. The Dirksen Federal Courthouse is closed. It's an operational issue at the building. No word on what the shutdown is related to, including whether it's connected. It's considered unusual for the courthouse to be closed for an entire day on short notice, unless it's weather-related. It's expected to wrap up this week, but could take a little longer because of today's closure. The rich history in organized labor was celebrated, and challenges of today were addressed during Labor Day activity.
Good workers. Labor Day in Pullman was a celebration of diversity in workers sometimes overlooked. Founder of the A. Philip Randolph Pullman Porter Museum said those were often African-American workers.
Even here in this community, they work for this company right here. They made history by union in America that was embraced by the American Federation of Labor.
Rodriguez, regional director for the U.S. Department of Labor, says female workers are still facing disparities.
Labor is so devalued that when women enter a male-dominated occupation, in large for that occupation actually decrease.
Those at the Pullman event probably won't forget any of them. WBBM.
It was the last fling of the summer for many people at the weekend Buffalo Grove. John lives in the northwest suburbs, says his daughter Josie, who is deaf, really liked the all-inclusive fare, special needs children and their families.
Or access to the park all to themselves. And everyone involved food, and kids loved it.
The 5-day festival also included a community blood drive, a family fun walk. It raised money for victims of the Highland Park shooting. The midterm election is just 63 days in full campaign mode. CBS's Nancy Cordes.
With the fall election season now in full swing for other Democrats and slamming former President Trump and his supporters.
The extremists have chosen to go backwards, full of anger, violence, hate, and division.
Republic isn't addressing the issue voters care most about.
The president made in Pennsylvania yesterday. A reminder, WBBM, thousands of other casts and shows, all available for free on the Odyssey app. Download it today. That's the Odyssey prices and all the latest traffic and weather together on the 8s next.
We're all on this planet together. It's a good thing. Fruits and vegetables are very environmentally friendly foods. Make them even more friendly by eating them in and together. Each of us doing one thing makes a greener tomorrow. What's your one thing?
Staples has everything for so this year you won't go back to school. You'll be ready to move forward into art class.
A 4-foot replica of the elbow macaroni
With glue and art supplies from Staples.
by tomorrow.
This week, Crayola 24 books and 2-pocket poly folders are each just 50 cents. Get everything on your list at amazing prices. This Staples. Shop in store, online, or buy online and pick up in store. Ends 9/10, limit 30.
And now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we couldn't any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly. Then we called Select Quote. Select Quote found us identical coverage for only $19, $169 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million, Select Quote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, call Select 1-635-3311. That's 1-800-635-3311. 1-800-635-3311. That's 1-800-311. Select Quote. We shop. You save. Full details on example/commercials. Now, the lowest gas prices from News Radio 1059.
Driven by ChevyDriveChicago.com. It's truck season at your local Chevy dealers. So when you're facing Silverado HD, go to ChevyDriveChicago.com and experience life. Eat Palatine, the mobile on Dundee and Baldwin, selling gas for $3.93 a gallon. And in Oak Park, the Midwest Road has gas for $4.07 a gallon. 8:38, traffic and weather together. Kinnett Mortgage. Here's Neil Fiorito.
We zoom in on 290, the expressway, the Eisenhower, headed out to North Avenue. That's a rollover crash. 2 left lanes are blocked. With it, stay to your right to get around it. A little bit ride to Manheim, but close to 50 already to get out to I-90. Expect that to go up. Coming in about on the I-90 into the Burton interchange. 42 getting in from Manheim. On the Edens Expressway in 30 minutes from Lincoln. Getting out to Lake Hook Road, you're at 34 minutes. Also heavy traffic on the Edens Spur eastbound as you way. The Kennedy coming inbound still holding steady at over an hour. It's an hour 2 coming in from the airport, headed to the airport from downtown, 32 minutes. The Stevenson Expressway in from 3:55 to 2 minutes. A 48-minute ride in from the Tri-State, headed outbound 21 to 294, 30 minutes. Dan Ryan coming in heavy in spots between the split and the Burn interchange. 30 minutes in, it's 16 going out. In from before 111 to the Dan Ryan Expressway, and then you heavy on the 4 coming inbound Dan Ryan as well. New South Lakeshore Drive, you're back up as northbound from the Stevenson to Monroe. Heavy northbound from 290 to the Grand Avenue curve. Earlier stall has been cleared from the lane. And that's backed up eastbound from Beverly to past Barrington Road. Traffic looks good on I-88, the Reagan. 5 brake lights northbound from the Stevenson to the Reagan. Route 53 northbound. Decent for now, so was I-84 just fine through northwest Indiana. From the Metro Traffic Center, your next report at 8:48, News Radio PM.
The WBBM AccuWeather forecast calling for clouds and a couple of showers along the lakefront this morning. Then later on, highs getting into the upper 70s to near 80, cooler at the lakefront. Comfortably clear tonight, down to 50. Nice weather to finish the week, near 80 tomorrow and 85 Thursday and Fridays. It warms up with low humidity and sun chances up on Saturday. Right now, our temperatures starting out this morning at 69 degrees at 70 at Midway. The lakefront at 70, and the Gary temperature at 68 this morning. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist.
40. We check the markets now. The opening bell, sponsored by Alfa Romeo of Glenview, pretty now up 127. The Nasdaq is up 17, and the S&P is up 8 points. Accused of loading a weapon on a CTA train. WBBM's Rachel Pearson with the details.
It happened at 35th Street Station. Chicago police say private security witnessed 31-year-old Marvin Floyd stun while on the train. Floyd was taken into custody and is now charged with 1 felony count of armed habitual unlawful use of a weapon. He also faces municipal code violations which prohibit high-capacity magazines as CTA. That's the latest from the CTA Red Line.
A person diagnosed with monkeypox has died. The state's Department of Health Services says the 31-year-old victim suffered serious heart inflammation, first monkeypox-related death in the U.S. Doctors are working to uncover the exact role of the virus, described as having severe immune system issues. We have a look at your top all the latest in sports. The White Sox just keep things moving in the right direction, getting to enjoy the weather. Traffic.
Southbound to 4, crash in the right lane.
Help us help everyone. Call the double tip line at 855-780 Road. 855-780 Road.
Eastern westbound road, single car accident.
Chicago runs on Duncan.
Fender bender. Tire debris. Right lane is blocked.
Traffic and from Chicago's news traffic and weather station 1059 WBBM.
Luxury pre-owned vehicle? No problem. Glenview Luxury Imports will have what you're looking for. Over 900 for immediate delivery today. Your only problem will be deciding which one to buy. Corvettes, Maseratis, BMWs, Aston Martin, and more. Glenview Luxury Imports has got them. Luxury models, high-performance models, exotic models, all with low interest rates and no payments for 3 months. Glenview Luxury Imports on Waukegan Road or GLI Glenview.
Grandview buys homes. Hi, I'm Tom Delich. Recently, I received a solicitation to list my home for sale. In the 2 things I needed to do to prepare my house for sale. 52. Who has the time and money? I've got a much better answer for you. Call or visit grandviewhomes.com and ask for a fair cash offer. We buy cars, no cleanup. You don't even have to remove unwanted items. Just call the name you know, homes.com.
Do you suffer from numbness, tingling, burning, or cramping in your feet or hands? NEBA is not alone. Over 20 million people suffer from these symptoms and don't know where to turn. If this sounds like peripheral neuropathy, according to the Mayo Clinic, neuropathy can lead to toe, foot, and leg amputation. Treatment option that doesn't involve masking your pain with mind-numbing drugs. Come in for a complimentary nerve latest treatment options for your numb, tingling, or painful feet and hands. Patients tell us they were shocked that they had before. Finally, you have a choice besides taking drugs or living with your pain and numbness. Whether you started feeling a little numbness or pain, you owe it to yourself to get this life-changing information. Appoint to schedule your complimentary nerve screening. Call 630-394-8167. 394-8167.
Hey, Becky, what about this beat for your next
on.
Oh, but I'm into faster stuff lately. Like Xfinity that gives me beyond gig speed.
Got it. What about this?
It sounds powerful, just like Xfinity. Because it's supersonic Wi-Fi has 3 times the bandwidth. You can
That's what I call power.
unbeatable internet from Xfinity. Made to do anything so you
Xfinity Supersonic Bundle with unlimited gig speed internet, Wi-Fi equipment included, and a free call for $50 a month with a 2-year internet rate guarantee and no annual contract. When you add Xfinity Mobile at xfinity.com/gig, call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restricted billing and auto pay with store bank account. New Gigabit Extra internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Mobile requires post-pay Xfinity internet. After 24 months, regular rates apply. Requires compatible gateway.
Top trending stories on WBBMNewsRadio.com. Authorities say California blackouts this week as a brutal heat wave continues to blanket the state with triple-digit heat for more conservation as people crank up their air conditioners. The state says energy use could hit its highest level this afternoon. That's this afternoon. The National Weather Service is predicting highs as much as 115. Truss has become UK Prime Minister, replacing Boris Johnson. Truss immediately needs to confront including curbing soaring prices. She'll also need to ease labor unrest and fix a long waiting list and staff shortages. At the top of her inbox, the energy crisis triggered by Russia, and a federal judge has granted a request by former President Trump's legal team to appoint a special man seized by the FBI during a search of his Florida home last month. The decision comes despite the objection, which said an outside legal expert was not necessary, in part because the officials have already reviewed a check of traffic and weather together on the 8th just ahead. Several slow spots early on this back to 8:46. Now sports. Here's Rick Gray. A.J. Pollock homered in the second inning. Elvis Sanders hit a 2. Hold on tight for the White Sox, but they did by their fingertips. 3-2 the final in Seattle. 2 hits, a walk, and a run in the 9th. He struck out Adam Frazier to end it. 14th strikeout of the day by Sox belonged to Lance Lynn, who allowed only 3 hits and an unearned run in 7 innings. The last 17 back, Minnesota lost to the Yankees. Cleveland beat the Royals in 10, so the Sox remain 2 games behind. The Guardian takes the mound out west tonight. Wade Miley takes the mound at Wrigley for the Cubs against one of his old teams. First start since June 10th. The Sky and the Sun battle again tonight in Connecticut. The Sky are up 2-1, so if they win, they go to the WNBA final. Besides Darnell Mooney and tight end Cole Kmet and Justin Fields, Jeff Joniak.
It appears veteran receiver Byron Pringle is in play for a return Sunday.
This is not like my first season in the NFL. I figured it was like my rookie year. Yeah, I took care of things in the training room and outside the training room. Just keep my body. As long as you got the endurance and the cardio, should be good.
That cardio work included the boxing on his own, an injury that occurred on August 2nd, wiped out almost all of Pringle's training camp, doing for more days with what an MRI revealed he says was a quad injury. And that's the latest from Havis Hall.
Rookie Vail 2 Bears off today, back working tomorrow. Hosting San Francisco Sunday. You'll hear it here beginning at 9 on the home of the 105.9 WBBM.
8:48 traffic and weather together on the 8th. Sponsored by Duncan.
Here's DuSable Lakeshore Drive with brake lights northbound just past the Oak Street curve, hitting one of the multi-V lanes. No emergency crews are on the scene yet. We actually heard from Jesus via our Twitter 59 traffic. You can always tweet at us at that address again on our page at Traffic. Jesus, we appreciate the information. Again, that's DuSable Lakeshore Drive northbound. Traffic really. That's a multi-vehicle crash. 2 left lanes are blocked. On the Eisenhower Expressway, a big delay. A rollover crash blocking 2 left lanes. Injuries reported with this crash as well. It's about 90. Coming in about 54 minutes from the Jane Addams to the Jane Byrne interchange. Eden's coming in on the Kennedy Expressway, an hour or two coming in between O'Hare and downtown. 32 off the junction and 32 out to Expressway. 48 in, 28 out to 355. Dan Ryan's 27 minutes coming in from 95th, a little slow before the Stevenson. 57 slowing inbound from 111. Same story on the inbound Ford. Way northbound, pretty jammed up from 290 to the Grand Avenue curve from an earlier stall that has been cleared. Jane Adams eastbound brake lights from Beverly to past Barrington Road. 355 is heavy northbound from the Stevens. I-80 are looking good through Joliet. 8094 through Northwest Indiana. Nice and quiet. Your next radio 1059 WBBM.
WBBM AccuWeather clouds, some showers along the front this morning. Trying, and we'll get up to a high today of about 75 to 80. Right now, 68 at O'Hare Midway. AccuWeather meteorologist Dean DeVore.
On Wall Street, a mixed start. Now we had been all in the green. We're headed downward just literally as I'm speaking to you here. The Dow now down 41. The NASDAQ down 4 points. It's 8:50.
Chicago news around the clock. News Radio 1059 WBBM.
The organization that juggles youth academic achievement and the art of the circus.
Founded in Uptown, hired Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey clown Paul Miller. Circus Esteem helps youth build self-esteem while creating safe spaces.
So half the time they'll be working with tutors, providing to finish their homework.
Outreach Director Patty Iconato telling WBBM about Circus Team's Monday programs, where once the homework is finished, some fun awaits for the youth ages 3 to 18 years old.
Tumbling, aerial arts, at the same time teaching kids how to.
Circus Team programs are now affiliated with schools on all sides of the city and partnering with Chicago Park District. And youth in the program hold nearly 24 performances across the city during summer months.
The performance troupe is part of what Circus Team's mission is about. Kids will come in, they're advanced in our programs for a while. They then have the opportunity to teach other kids. So the men with performance troupe.
She says that kind of mentality spreads throughout the rest of Circus Team's program.
That you can see over on their faces.
Circus Team is making a difference in Chicago. WBBM.
To nominate someone you believe deserves recognition for doing great things, go to WBBM News nominate. The markets are open. Starting to see some red. We'll get all the latest on in less than 90 seconds.
It used to be that my favorite part of heading into fall was the opportunity to wear like hoodies to cover up my largeness. It's Bo Duran, and this year it's different, thanks to us, which stands for state of the art. While I'm still excited to wear hoodies again because they're so comfortable. Now, after shedding 50 pounds of unhealthy weight over the summer, in 3 months on the soda plan a week, and I'm feeling better than I have in years. Old clothes are fitting me again, and I've had to buy my in smaller sizes. I didn't do it alone. Soda's professional nutritionist checked in on me. We can troubleshoot along the way. I couldn't be happier with Soda, and I'm not alone. Head to SOTA Weight Loss. 200 glowing reviews, alongside over 700 incredible before and after photos from men and women of all ages. Quickly see why Soda Weight Loss is truly state of the art.
1-877 cars for KRS Cars for Kids.
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. You'll get a maximum tax deduction and a 1-877 cars for kids. Donate. Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Business News, sponsored by Alfa Romeo of Glenview and Bloomberg. Here's Gina Cervetti.
Stocks erased their earlier gains that were driven by technical factors amid ongoing concern. Economic recession. Right now we have the Dow down 117. Make that 122 at 35. S&P 500 lower by 15 at 39.09, and the Nasdaq down 63 at 568. We are coming off 3 weeks of losses before holiday weekend, so we have a shortened trading week ahead. Right now, crude oil slightly higher, $10 a barrel to kick off trading this morning as Wall Street trading got underway across the board with business at 23 and 53, and in the noon business hour, live News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
All the latest traffic and weather together on the 8s, just causing some challenges on several roads. We'll give you all the details next.
In order for small businesses, smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do it, that's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business has introduced a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for 12 months, $39 a month, with no annual contract and a money-back. It's the fastest, reliable network for small businesses, with the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business, powering
time. Ask her to get a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 9/21/22. Requires EcoBill, new business, 50 megabits per second, customers own. Equipment taxes and other charges extra and subject to change. After promo.
Business owners, Ricardo Gurgel, owner of Veggie Root Tavern. This week, Ricardo saved big, help his team by commercial deep fryers at a quantity discount. Because even veggies can be fried. With business buying easier than before, Ricardo now uses his extra time to focus on growing. Buy smarter, dream bigger. Visit Amazon Business, your partner for smart business buying.
O'Reilly Auto Parts provides more repair. Our professional parts people can also offer free check engine light diagnosis. We can scan the possible fixes, find the right parts for you, or recommend a great local repair shop. Don't ignore your local O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Parts.
How do you make the most of your land? Everyone has their way. Their John Deere Gator XUV 835R to get
from point A to point B with decoys and the dog.
That going on? It's all about efficiency.
And if you ask the Mosers what they use their Gator XUV 590M,
the most fun we have on the Gator is just ripping around the property.
There are millions of ways to make the most of yours at Deere.com. Nothing runs like a Deere.
WBBM Chicago and WCFS-FM.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
8:58, traffic and weather to get over.
Really heavy on the Eisenhower Expressway, I-290 as you make your way outbound before Wolf to North Avenue. Lanes are blocked, so you're just getting by in the right lane. Injuries also reported with this crash, so it's a 50-minute ride away. Coming inbound, you're at 54 between I-90 and downtown. Report of a crash on DuSable Lake past the Oak Street curve in a couple of lanes. Along the Edens Expressway, no crashes to worry about, but heavy travel time at 26 from Lake Hook. The outbound ride, a 34-minute ride. The Kennedy Expressway coming in, 53, about 30 getting out to the airport. Stevenson Expressway in about 48 minutes from 3:55. Outbound, just a 3-minute delay. You're slowing from Damon to Pulaski, past that open road along the outbound side of the Steve. 7 in, 15 on the way back out. 57 is heavy on the way in from 111. Same story on the inbound. Tri-State Tollway northbound, a heavy delay from 290 to the Grand Avenue curve following an earlier stall. So the tollway's not too bad. Traffic sponsored by Duncan. Chicago runs on Duncan. Next traffic report, 908 WBBM.
We have a little bit of sunshine, but also a lot of clouds lingering throughout the day. 79 degrees right now at O'Hare. We have 68 degrees downtown along Shine.
Featuring the news that matters and breaking the Fifth Third Bank Studios, making banking a Fifth Third better. This is Chicago's News Traffic Radio 105.9 WBBM. Coming up in the next half hour on News Radio WBB, investigating the shooting death of a man in his home. At least 9 people are dead, 45 hurt. Violence in Chicago, and police say the body of a Tennessee woman abducted while jogging in Memphis. A suspect is now facing a murder charge. The latest coming up from CBS News. WBBM busy. The NASDAQ down 69, and the S&P is down 8 points. We have a lot of cloud and shine peeking through here and there as we head to a high of 79 degrees. Right now down, it's 9 o'clock. This is CBS News on the Eggland's Best.
I'm Deborah Rodriguez in New York. We have breaking news from Memphis. Flo. They have identified the body of teenager Eliza Fletcher, abducted while she was jogging, last being forced into an SUV near the University of Memphis. The suspect is due in court later to charge. Students and parents are nervous as the new school year begins today in Texas. Students say Uvalde since the mass shooting there in May. Correspondent Lilia Luciano has been speaking with families.
Starting 5th grade without her twin sister. She and her older sister won't be in a class bed. They'll be taught from home.
I just don't feel safe sending them to school.
Despite newly and more than a dozen other enhanced security measures at district schools, Angeli's parents say
Californians are bracing for blackouts as a brutal heat wave blankets the state with triple-digit temperatures, the system that runs the state's electrical grid.
We have a number of businesses and major utilities that are working with have taken steps to be prepared to reduce their demand.
As people crank their AC, state energy officials say demand the highest California has ever seen. New development in the stabbing spree that killed 10 people in Service Chief Evan Bray says one of 2 brother suspects has been found dead with injuries not.
Person was located deceased on James Smith cremation. So the question now is, where's Miles?
He's injured but should still be considered armed and dangerous. Boris Johnson's out. Liz Truss is in as after Queen Elizabeth gave her formal seal of approval today.
In the U.S., power passes to the new president of office.
In Britain, the Queen presides over a private ceremony called the kissing of the hand.
It's more of a handshake.
Historian Anna Whitelock says Her Majesty will likely offer insight meetings with this, the 15th Prime Minister of her reign. Whether Liz Truss takes that advice will never news. London. Many parents are asking for do-overs so their kids can catch up on what they missed in school during the Part Reynolds says holding students back a year can hurt down the road.
If you follow the progress, those kids that have retained are much more likely to drop out of school and be less motivated as they go on.
The Dow is down, and so is the S&P, down 10. This is CBS News.
Best. The only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition, because the way we care, only Eggland's Best. Chicago's News Traffic Radio 105.9 and WBBMNewsRadio.com. 3 on Tuesday morning. Long weekend is over. Hope your week is starting well. A little bit of sunshine in Chicago land to go along with some stubborn clouds. High today of 79 degrees at O'Hare, 70 degrees downtown. We'll tell you all about the rest of the week and your AccuWeather 5 day 9:15. Our top local story on WBBM is just into the newsroom. A homicide in north suburban Antioch. A 42-year-old man was shot and killed inside an apartment last night south of Ida Avenue. Police say someone in the area told them they heard gunshots, and the police say it looks like someone shot the victim and then took off. The Lake County Major Crimes Task Force is assisting the investigation.
Chicago saw a rash of violence over the Labor Day weekend. Shootings resulted in 5 wounded. The incident stretched from Bridgeport downtown into Lakeview. At the age of the victims, 30, many victims just happened to be outside when they heard shots and felt pain, then realized Superintendent David Brown is scheduled to discuss the department's safety efforts at a news briefing later on this hour. The Chicago City Council had decided not to run again. Alderman Nicholas Passato talked to CBS 10.
I'm still thinking about it. Just going to see where my health takes me and take another month to decide. I just want to go through the rigors and the grind of this job. It's a very demanding job.
Alderman Susan Sadlowski announced yesterday she will not be seeking a third term, joining the growing list of city council members. A security guard recovering after an attack outside a Greektown pot dispensary on Monday.
Chicago's words with a security guard outside the Zen Leaf dispensary at Adams and Halstead at around 10 a.m. The 37-year-old guard cutting him in the leg. Police say the two struggled and the security guard hospital. The man was pronounced dead. The security guard was treated in good condition with cuts to his left. Actives are investigating. Nancy Hardy, 105.9 WBBM.
The medical examiner says the man killed from Joliet, his name is not yet being released. Concerns about an unknown liquid drop at police station led to the closing of the lobby. WBBM's Mike Krauser explains.
The department wrote health subject and 2 male subjects arrived at the Bolingbrook Police Department to turn in a liquid substance an unknown poison. The fire department was called in for a hazardous materials response. Those liquid were quarantined. Police say no one had an adverse reaction, no one needed medical attention to figure out what the stuff is, and police ask that anyone who has any information to contact them. That's the
Cook County Board President Tony Preckwinkle says her government's ready to help the city as new migrants. She's lashing out at the Texas governor.
Governor Abbott's, behavior is disgraceful. But instead of working with the federal government to try to address those challenges, he's busing people to New York, to Chicago, and he's not formally informing people of folks who are coming on these buses. We find out for non-governmental organizations, not for profits.
It's arrived in Chicago by bus from Texas. Mayor Lightfoot thanked and praised the head of the county board for helping short notice. Bears President Ted Phillips and Chairman George McCaskey discussed the team's possible moves. The WBBM Bears coaches show last night.
It's a 326-acre parcel, a stadium-anchored development. If it happens, probably be the largest development.
Is set to hold a community meeting in Arlington Heights on Thursday night. It's expected to be a packed house at the Hersey. Meanwhile, Phillips is set to retire after the upcoming season. He's been with the organization since. A man missing is now found. Police say he's safe. Mokina police say arrived at his job, never went inside the building, and was then reported missing. Police say blue Toyota Prius was seen on a license plate reader in the Wilmington area late yesterday, with few details, and the vehicle have been located, and they are now safe. It's 9:08. Traffic and weather. Accunet Mortgage. Here's Neil Fiorito.
A couple of big delays due to crashes, Cisco. We'll start on the outbound side of Wolf to North Avenue. That's a rollover crash with injuries. 2 left lanes are blocked, which means you're just getting. It's a 50-minute ride to get out to the Jane Addams. Coming inbound, you're at 54 minutes. The other backup is along the crash. Northbound, you're heavy approaching the Oak Street curve. 2 left lanes are blocked. You have a Gators delay to drive from Irving Park over to the Oak Street curve. On the expressway, the Eden's about 26 coming in, and it's to get out to Lake Cook Road. The Kennedy Expressway inbound at 51 from O'Hare, 33 off the John heading out to the airport, on 29 minutes. The Stevenson Expressway coming inbound about 48 south of Lake Shore Drive, 40 coming in from the Tri-State. Traffic looks good on the way out. The Dan Ryan 20 approach approaching the Stevenson. I-57 on the way in, slow from Halstead to the Dan Ryan. You have your typical delay off Trail in Wilmington along 57. That's all north that takes you down to one lane through November. Get inbound from 115 to before the Dan Ryan. Again, brake lights on DuSable Lakeshore Drive northbound as you. That's a multi-vehicle crash. Looks like the two left lanes are blocked. There is a southbound Gapers delay. Adams Tollway, I-90 eastbound, where you're heavy approaching Barrington Road. The left lane is blocked. Enter your next report at 9:18. News Radio 1059 WBBM.
We have a little bit of sunshine. Clouds are lingering throughout the day, but the rain should just about be out of here. A few pop-up shore. For the most part, though, no rain. High 79 degrees. Will be well into the 80s. Details on that in your 5-day forecast coming up from AccuWeather in just 5 minutes at 9:15. Degrees at O'Hare. It is 74 degrees at Midway. Naperville 69. Waukegan 70. Goes Lakefront 70 degrees. Headed to a high today 79 degrees. Mixed. On the markets, a rough and tumble start to the trading week. The Dow down 206. The NASDAQ S&P is down 29 points at 910.
If you have basement leakage, before it takes a toll on your home, you need an expert you can count on. For over 65 years, the station has stood the test of time with unrivaled experience and the personalized service of a local fans for your basement water problems. Time's up. Schedule your free consultation.com. U.S. Waterproofing. A better basement starts with us.
I'm listening on, and that talk saves lives. There's a new national hotline for mental health related distress. 988 from any phone. You will be connected directly with trained counselors in over 200 crisis centers to help you need anytime, anywhere. 988, the new National Suicide Prevention Lifeline. Talking 988. Talking is only 3 digits away. Find out more at I'mListening.org.
9/11, a man best known for leading the Chicago Cubs Dixieland Jazz Band has died. Arlington Heights resident Ted Butterman died Wednesday. A renowned jazz, swing, and Dixieland trumpet player for more than half a century, the Butterman Jazz Band made its debut at Wrigley Field in 1982. Town residents, activists, and homeless neighbors have been evicted from the expansion area at the hospital. Now they've relocated camp to the future site of the Uptown Coastal Nature Center on the east side across from the hospital. They were invited there by some individuals from the encampment who are slated to be September 9th. It's all about making way for a bird sanctuary and nature preserve. There will be end up for the residents soon to be displaced by the city and park district to make way for the nature center. For the public's help in searching for a missing pregnant woman, police say 24-year-old Markeisha Ousley was 8800 block of South Bishop Street. She's 6 months pregnant. They may be in need of medical attention. Police say she's black, 5'4", 104 pounds, carrying a black purse with a silk on her arm, shoulder, and neck. 2-month-old Seven Simmons has died days after he suburban Moni. Police say on August 31st, officers and paramedics responded to a call of a truck stop on Moni Manhattan Road. When they arrived, Seven's parents handed off the unresponsive blunt force trauma to the head, according to police and the Cook County Medical Examiner's Office. His death has been ruled. Your AccuWeather 5-day forecast just ahead, along with all the latest in sports.
The following is a paid commercial announcement.
Summer of joy in Chicago.
Instead, the trio of Pritzker, Lightfoot, and Fox summer of murder, mayhem, and chaos.
My granddaughter, please time to sleep. Help me, Dad, into a room in the executed her. And they shot at her.
Thanks to Governor Pritzker, will soon be the law statewide. Pritzker's so-called Safety Act makes Illinois
a safe haven.
That's why 100 of Illinois' 102 county state's attorneys oppose Pritzker's men murderers, kidnappers, and arsonists. Prosecutors like Wheel County State's Attorney Jim Glasgow, end of days, and prosecutors like DuPage County State's Attorney Bob Berlin.
We are going to have violent.
Stop Chicago violence from coming to your town. Vote no on J.B. Pritzker. Leave other rules back.
At Whole Foods Market, get animal welfare certified beef top sirloin September 6th while supplies last. Plus, Prime members save an extra 10%. Shop in-store.
Lyric Opera of Chicago invites you to be transported by a great night of musical theater. The new season is on sale now with tickets starting at just $39. Visit lyricopera.com experience today.
35 years in the making. The grand opening of Furman Chrysler. The former Mancarey dealership located on 95th Street opens with hundreds of new vehicles and trucking on now during the Make This the Summer event. Get 0% on select new models. Stop by Berman. Visit BermanCDJR.com today. Join all 7 Berman dealerships as we celebrate with the by Berman. You can trust in us. Financing with Progressive.
9:15 forecast sponsored by Advent. Here's meteorologist Dean DeVore.
The flow in off of northeasterly, and it's been throwing some showers from Waukegan down through Lake Forest, Highland, just off the lakefront as you get west of Evanston to Des Plaines, those areas, seeing a couple. As we go through the rest of the day, clouds hang tough into the afternoon. Some brightening may happen late north and west, staying cooler at the lakefront. Tomorrow, after getting in the 50s and 60s tonight, near 80 tomorrow and mid-80s on Thursday as it warms up. Also mid-80s on Friday. We get some shower thunderstorm chances up on Saturday with more humidity as temperatures get up in the low to mid. And this morning, 71 degrees at O'Hare, Midway 74, the lakefront 73, Waukegan 70. A couple of showers during the rest of the day, mid-upper 70s for the high. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dean DeVore on Chicago and 105.9 WBBM.
We'll get a check of the roads coming up in about 90 seconds. Several a multi-vehicle crash taking in a couple of lanes on Lakeshore Drive. 917 Church ABC Plumbing, Sewer, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Now sports. Here's Rick Gregg. You have to go back to last. Lynn had an outing like he had yesterday in Seattle. 7 innings, 3 hits, 1 unearned run, and we had a 340 West Coast start to thank for some of those.
Offenses were, had a little tough time to shadow for that helped the pitchers for sure. I knew that they were going to have trouble seeing the ball. So I just wanted to attack.
17 Mariners he faced, and the White Sox won 3-2. On homers by A.J. Pollock and Elvis Andrus. Kendrick survived a shaky ninth for save 30. White Sox won their 5th game in 6 tries, but Cleveland won 2. And Exo the Sox 2 games back of the Central lead. They start Johnny Cueto tonight out west. No Cub game yesterday. They finally expected to come off the injured list to start. Cubs put Justin Steele on the injured list this morning and called up pitcher. Baseball's Players Association tells The Athletic more than half of all minor leaguers have signed cards back. BPA is today asking MLB for voluntary recognition. The Sky can close out Connecticut in Game 4 series tonight. The Bears got Byron Pringle and Velas Jones and offensive lineman Lucas Patrick. They will start the season on Sunday with San Francisco. We'll have it beginning at 9 on the home of the Bears. Rick Gray, BBM. 9:18 traffic and weather together on the 8th. Sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods.
A couple of crashes we have going here along the Eisenhower Global Shark. There's a couple crashes there headed out by 4 Wolf to North Avenue. That's a rollover crash with injuries reported. 2 left lanes are blocked. A 50-minute spillway. Getting word of a crash now as you make your way inbound right around First Avenue. Pretty jam lane. 54 minutes to get in from I-90 to downtown. Staff traffic on DuSable Lakeshore Drive. It found you pretty jammed up from Chicago Avenue to past the Oak Street curve. Multi-vehicle crash in the two left lanes. Tweet out the information to us at WBBM 1059 Traffic. Feel free to do that. When southbound along DeSable Lakeshore Drive, southbound, again, you're back up from Irving Park over to the Oaks. The rest of the expressway, pretty standard backups all around. Nothing major across the tollways or on the road. Traffic sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods. A new Dick's Sporting Goods warehouse sales store is now open in Vernon Hills at Arlington Heights at Town and Country Center. Check out Can't Miss deals for the entire family. % off on thousands of items. Now open at Town Line Commons and Town and Country Center. 28 News Radio 1059 WBBM.
We have some sunshine peeking through the clouds here in some of the northern suburbs. For the most part, though, just this mix of sun and clouds all day long. 71 right now at O'Hare, 74 at Midway. Country Club Hills at 70. Downtown along Chicago's lakefront, 70 degrees, headed to a high of 79 degrees. Dip at the open here, the Dow down 203, the NASDAQ down 130, and the S&P, it's 920. Our top story, are conducting a homicide investigation after the body of a 42-year-old man was found shot to death in his authorities sent to the 1000 block of Main Street on reports of gunshots being fired. We'll have much more on this. Monday was the unofficial last day of summer, the last day of the Buffalo Grove days.
Emmett was back at the fest to win some stuffed animals in the carnival games.
So basically, there's a bunch of them, like the water gun. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Rebecca's daughter Josie, who's deaf, for the inclusive fair that allows children with special needs and their families to get to eat some free food.
Typical developing things that normal people would do and have in their routine and their lives. And so having something like this available and reaching it out to our extending communities, not just where we can come and socialize and meet up.
The festival also raises money for the Highland Park Community Foundation's July Park in Buffalo Grove. Nancy Hardy, 1059 WBBM.
It's 9:21.
For sure, it can be an entirely different experience than dining at home. I'm Dr. Julie Fitzgerald from Loyola. When you're at a restaurant with your children, sharing can open your kids up to an entirely new experience. Splitting a platter of pasta for the whole family to sample, or ordering one piece of cheesecake. It can help introduce your children to foods they may never have eaten before. Dining out used to be an acceptable treat. But since many kids dine out multiple times per week, instead of soda, try squeezing a slice of lemon into sparkling water to make their own special soda. Go to loyolamedicine.org/nutrition. I'm Dr. Julie Fitzgerald for News Radio BBM.
Markets are in red. We'll get all the latest on what's going on Wall Street from Bloomberg next.
At the one of my friends at Window Nation are calling the best play for a touchdown for your home. Hi, everybody. It's Jeff Jones. Better play call than scoring new windows from Window Nation at half price. Get 2 buy with no payments until 2025. That's 2 windows free for every 2 you buy with no payments and no interest until 2025. Your house will thank you, and so will your wallet and your budget. For all the best ideas, give your home the best look with energy-efficient windows. Those old drafts need to be retired. Go with the pros from Window Nation, installing over 1 million windows and over 150 experience you can count on. So check out Window Nation's halftime, but only for a limited time. Make the call today to buy and pay nothing until 2025. Don't pass on this opportunity. Call 866-90-NATION. Tell them Jeff Joniak sent you.
9:23 from the Republic Bank Business Betty.
And Cisco stocks are falling to start the shortened trading week on Wall Street with tech. Right now the Dow is down 230 at 31,089. The S&P 500 is low 891, and the NASDAQ seeing the worst of it percentage-wise, down 1.3% points at 11,475. Bed Bath & Beyond percent. The struggling retailer confirmed that the company's 52-year-old chief financial officer at the New York Police Department said Arnault was the person who fell from a Manhattan skyscraper. The city's medical examiner office ruled the death a suicide. With business at 23 business hour, live from Bloomberg, Gina Cervetti, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Arrived because of a multi-vehicle crash. We'll give you the latest traffic and weather together on the 8th next. Was your business? Republic Bank can help you get up to $26,000 per eligible employee in rebates. Visit .com/rebates. That's the letter R, bankchicago.com/rebates to learn.
Years, Wintrust Community Bank has gone above and beyond for the people and communities where we work and live. We know eventually word starts to spread. We're proud to serve our customers, and they have spoken. That's why in customer satisfaction in retail banking in Illinois by J.D. Power. Join our family. See what community. Wintrust.com/J.D. Power to see what makes us second to none. Members FDIC for J.D. Power 2022 award info.
It's truck season at your local Chevy dealer. So when you're facing a long haul or dealing with a heavy load, Chevy Silverado 2500 or 3500 HD. Go to ChevyDriveChicago.com. It's life in HD.
Amazon Business honors Jill Lau, Chief Procurement Officer of last week. Jill saved big and used Amazon Business to help her team buy 327 hits of his conversations to himself.
Wait, am I still on speakerphone?
With business buying easier than before, time to focus on growing something big. Buy smarter, dream bigger. Visit Amazon Business Buying. Hang it up, Bob. My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
And found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have more of these symptoms: irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue. No time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Staples has everything for so this year you won't go back to school. You'll be ready to move forward and build that paper-mache volcano. Ooh, yeah, I meant the kids. Staples will help them move forward. Right now, Crayola 10-count pencils are just 99 cents each, and Staples one-subject notebooks are only 35 cents. Everything on your Staples. We're not going back. We're going forward to school. Ends 9/10 in store only. 3.
With your business, you want a bank that's easily accessible and quick to assist with important issues. I'm Jeff Boundy, Bank and Trust Company. We take pride in being a commercial bank that provides quality service on a personal level, without waiting on hold. Hear from Christine Rios from Sawing and Shearing Services.
Hi, I'm Chris Shearing Services, a steel fabricator in Illinois offering steel fabrication solutions. When lockdowns affected our business, we struggled to find a bank that would provide the service we needed. The bank helped us get a PPP loan when other banks would not answer the phone. This was the best decision for our company. Each call feels like we have a personal assistant for our business. We belong.
Thanks, Christine. If you are looking for a personal touch to your banking, visit us online. Member FDIC.
928 traffic and there's Neil Fiorito.
We have a few ugly delays starting on the Eisenhower Expressway as you make your way in. Where you're pretty order a crash in the lane. It's 54 to get in from 90, 36 for now in from Manheim. The output of that crash has been cleared away. DuSable Lakeshore Drive northbound jammed up from Chicago Avenue past the multi-vehicle crash in the 2 left lanes that were jammed up on both sides at Belleville, getting word of a crash. And the rest of the expressways, the Eden's heading in 21 minutes, just a 19-minute ride. Outbound, the Express here in downtown. If you're headed out to the airport, that's a 30-minute trip. Stevenson 48 in from 355. Next traffic report at 9:38. News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
We have a little bit in the clouds. This is how the whole day will be. A lot of clouds, but occasional sunshine. Most of the rain in the northern suburbs getting a spotty shower here and there. 71 at O'Hare right now. 70 downtown. 9 degrees. All your top stories less than 30 seconds away.
Some of the instructions. We were made to make our own, to always measure Cancun. Unless, of course, we've got a compound miter saw. Problem solver's paradise. There's nothing we can't find, fix, or figure out together. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 105.9 and WBBM.
It's 9:30 on a back-to-work Tuesday morning. Go Kodo. These are the top stories on News Radio WBBM. Police in Antioch are investigating a 2-year-old man.
This is Mike Krauser. The Dirksen Federal Building is closed for the day because of what's being called.
Another member of the City Council is not running for re-election. California bracing for what may on record. WBBM Business. The Dow down 130 points. The NASDAQ down, the S&P down 20 points. A lot of clouds and a little bit of sunshine in Chicagoland. High of now we have 71 at O'Hare. It's 70 degrees downtown at 9:31. Police a homicide investigation after the discovery of a dead man inside an apartment. Officers respond block of Maine. Just after 11, answering a call of shots fired, a witness reported nearby apartment. Police made entry, finding a 42-year-old man who'd been shot and killed. The Shooter County Major Crimes Task Force is assisting in the investigation. No court business being conducted because of an unusual closure. WBBM's Mike Krauser explains.
A statement from the clerk says the Dirksen Courthouse will be closed on Tuesday, September 6th, due to an operational issue at the closed, and jury trials will be suspended for 1 day. No explanation what the operational trial was set to resume today. While not unheard of, it is rare that the courthouse would be closed. 2 years ago when there was rioting and looting downtown. The clerk said trials will resume to downtown.
10th Ward Alderwoman Susan Sidlowski Garza joining a growing list not seeking re-election. She made the announcement yesterday in a Facebook post. 38th Ward Alderman CBS2, he's considering his option.
I'm still thinking about it. Just going to see where my health takes me on this and decide if I just want to go through the rigors and the grind of this job. This very demanding.
Members of the City Council have decided not to run again. The Bears this week will present their plan for a on the Arlington Park property in the northwest suburbs. Team President Ted Phillips discussed the possible Bears coaches show last night.
So there's a lot of economic benefits that can go, and that's how it's going to get done, is by trying to sell the economic benefits, which will be.
A public meeting on the proposal is scheduled Thursday evening in Arlington Heights. A new calculation NFL game this season. The site bookies.com says on average a family of 4 will $7 on tickets, parking, plus 2 beers, 2 sodas, and 4 hot dogs. The Bears ranked $900. The 49ers are the costliest, over $1,000. The Arizona Cardinals cost of $228. Governor Pritzker will be in Decatur today, announcing manufacturing is converting a 200,000 square foot former factory into a center to make vehicles. The manufacturing firm also partnering with Decatur's Richland Community College on it's hope the new facility will help spur a new electric vehicle campus in the area. Blackouts and rolling outages as a brutal heat wave taxes the state's power grid. Residents consumption for 6 days in a row. CBS's Curtis Ming.
The state is calling on all California state line down to Mexico to lower their energy use right now. We should turn that thermostat up to use fans to cool down, although I'm not sure they'll do a whole lot when it gets this hot. Also avoid using major unnecessary lights. Unplug anything you are not using.
The National Weather Service is predicting 115 degrees across areas of California, and the high temperatures will continue. Britain has a new prime minister. CBS's Vicky Barker.
It's official. Liz Truss is Britain. The 500-mile journey to the Queen's Scottish retreat shortly after Boris Johnson went to Balmoral and received Her Majesty's formal approval.
Johnson stepped down from office. He says he fully supports the new government. A reminder, all the news you need for your day podcasts are all for free on the Odyssey app. Download it now. Logan and Weather Together on the 8th just ahead. Several crashes, including one causing big problems.
Hey, I'll take some.
And some Frank's Red Hot.
Nah.
You're just gonna eat these boring nachos with no flavor. Frank, get up! This guy finally gets it.
It's the perfect blend of flavor and heat. Frank's Red Hot. You do not want kidney stones again. Change your diet. Take big, chalky pills that you hate. There's another.com. It's an alkali citrate formula. Alkali citrate is scientifically proven to prevent crystallization. Powder drinks or easy to swallow capsules. It's gentle on the stomach and no prescription is needed. Go to stonestopper.com. You don't want kidney stones again. Stonestopper.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product cure or prevent any disease.
Everyone knows how beneficial therapy can be, but traditional therapy can be overwhelming and inconvenient. When scheduling in-person therapy, it can be difficult to find the right therapist near you. We knew there had to be a better way, and that's where BetterHelp began. I'm Danny, co-founder of BetterHelp. When I started BetterHelp in 2013, our mission was simple: find a way to make professional therapy and convenient for everyone. BetterHelp works around your schedule and lifestyle. You can connect to a therapist or even text message. You don't even have to turn on your camera if you don't feel comfortable. And if your therapist isn't the right fit, with a click of a button. Because BetterHelp is designed with you in mind. See why over 2 million members have therapy. Go to betterhelp.com/healthieryou and get 10% off your first month. That's p.com/healthieryou for 10% off your first month.
Now, the lowest scale 1059. WBBM.
Driven by ChevyDriveChicago.com. It's truck season, so when you're facing a long haul, grab a Chevy Silverado HD. Go to Chevy Drive Chicago's Life in HD. In Oswego, the Speedway on Lincoln Highway and Wolf's Crossing, selling gas. And in Shanahan, the Casey's on Ames and Willard has gas for $3.95 a gallon. It's just ahead. First, though, let's find out what's coming up midday and on the news business hour. Here's Rob Hart.
Well, good morning. Russia is once again turning up the heat by turning off the gas in Europe, and then the WBBI, the Bedford Park, CVS making a bigger move into home health care. It's travel for people with the same interests. Let's say you're interested in World War II battles, how you can do that. That and more coming up midday.
Thanks so much, Rob. We'll be tuning in 9:38. Sponsored by BioNTech and Pfizer. Here's Neil Fiorito.
A couple of crashes along due south things down. Northbound, you're jammed up from Navy Pier to past the Oakesby Curve. Multi-vehicle crash there and 2 left. Southbound at Balbo, and that's why you're jammed up from the Chicago River to the area. A reported crash with a gate bomb. Also getting word of a multi-vehicle crash on the Eisenhower coming inbound, where you're heavy between Manheim and pretty heavy all the way into the Bird interchange. 54 to get in from I-90, 36 in from Manheim. 2 minutes to get to Manheim. On the Edens Expressway, 19 minutes either way between Lake Cook and the junction. At 51 minutes from O'Hare, 33 off the junction, and 29 to get back out to the airport. 6th Avenue to the Dan Ryan, 48 minutes coming in from 355 up on your delay free. Dan Ryan 5th into downtown. Typical road work backups on 57 in both directions, right around I-80. Bishop Ford inbound just a little slow at the Dan Ryan. Tri-State northbound your delay from 290 to the Bensonville Bridge. Traffic sponsored by BioNTech and Pfizer. Charging a cell phone could be like a booster shot. A booster protection after primary series vaccination, which wanes over time. Get scheduled appointments. Traffic at 9:48. News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
WBBM AccuWeather report. A couple of showers, morning clouds hang tough into the afternoon, although some brightening may occur north and west. Cooler at the lakefront and the low to mid inland. Down the 50s and 60s tonight. Tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday all look good. Near 80. Warm but not too much humidity Thursday and Friday. Shower thunderstorm chances do go up. On Saturday, 74. The lakefront 73. Joliet at 72. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dean DeBoer.
On the red early on this Tuesday, although things are bouncing back a little. The Dow down 68. NASDAQ down. S&P is down 9 points. It's 9:40. The Illinois Supreme Court has appointed a judge to fill a circuit court bench.
The state's high court appointed Judge Neil H. Cohen as an at-large. Cook County chosen to fill the vacancy created by the appointment of the Honorable Raymond W. Mitchell. The first Cohen's appointment is effective this Thursday. It will end December 2nd, 2024, election that same year. Aaron Black, 105.9 WBBM.
The 19th Memorial Foundation Candlelight Vigil will be held this evening. Foundation Executive Director Phil Klein raised at a reception prior to the vigil. She's the 17-year-old daughter of Commander Paul Bauer, who was shot and while attempting to arrest a suspect in February of 2018. Mayor Lightfoot and Police Superintendent Brown at the Gold Star Family's Memorial Park. People are on trial over the 20 act in Nice, France.
30,000 people had just enjoyed the traditional Bastille Day fireworks. A long truck drove into the crowd. For 4 minutes, 10 seconds, it plowed through the revelers. At 86 people were killed, some 300 injured. The driver was shot dead by police, but 6 guards helping him hire the truck and secure weapons are on trial in Paris. They risk up to KLOVE, CBS News, Paris.
Lots of thank yous. Help behind the scenes today at the editor's desk, Ken and Gwen Einot. Our assistant producers, Josh Hernandez, traffic producer, Jennifer Thompson, and digital managing editor, Lauren Westfall, and managing editor, Zach Weber. Top trending stories and all.
Welcome back to Ask Hasselus. I'm Weston. What's your question?
What if I want this mattress?
Through Monday, get a free box spring with your new Beauty Rest or Sealy Posturepedic mattress.
Box spring.
Then take the equal value off an adjustable base.
But what if I want to try out the mattress?
A free hassleless showroom where you can try and buy with no pushy sales guy.
But what if I want?
Call the hassleless hotline for answers to all your questions.
But what if I don't want to spend a
showrooms save you money. Our 35 beds from the top 5 brands start at $392.
But what if I forgot my first question?
I'll remind you to get a free box spring or a base with your new Sealy Posturepedic or Beauty Rest mattress. Now through Monday at Hasselus Mattress or shop online at hasselus.com.
It was the beginning of May and I was having an internal debate deciding whether I had the motivation to jump in with SOTA weight loss. It stands for state of the art. 3 months later, I've dropped 50 pounds of unhealthy weight. I couldn't be happier I went for it. Now SOTA helped me maintain my healthy weight for the long run. See what SOTA can do for you at SOTAweightloss.com, side of the homepage, and you'll see why SOTA weight loss is truly state of the art.
starts. Save big on your next project. Protect and maintain your wood surfaces with Minwax stains and finishes. They offer a variety of ease, a beautiful, rich finish, lasting for years to come. The fast dry time means you can start us today. Get 11% off all Minwax products. Good through September 11th. Savings are Minwax. See store for details.
Save big money at Menards.
Everyone know, after years of searching, we finally found it.
What? Aliens?
We found reliable and affordable 5G home internet that runs on T-Mobile's wireless network, and it's Magenta Max.
But don't internet providers always jack up your price after 1 year?
Others might, but
what about termination fees?
They'll pay off up to $500 in termination fees if you break up with your incredible.
Wait, so no Bigfoot? Welcome to Internet Freedom. Switch to just $30 a month with autopay and a wireless Max family plan.
5G available. Qualified accounts include regulatory fees and price. $5 more per month without autopay. Keep your monthly rate for current qualified. $500 via virtual prepaid card for termination fee payoff. Allow 8 weeks. See T-Mobile.com/Wi-Fi.
Top trending stories on WBBMNewsRadio.com.
Police strengthened off Mexico's Pacific coast yesterday. Maximum sustained winds of 80 miles an hour brush the Baja California Peninsula as a hurricane this week. The U.S. National says K is moving west-northwest at 10 miles an hour. A tropical storm watch is up for the peninsula. California's Governor Gavin Newsom has signed into law a nation-leading measure giving more than a half more power and protections. The landmark measure was approved despite the objections of restaurant owners who warn costs. Irish regulators are slapping Instagram with a big fine after an investigation found it mishandled teenagers' personal data. Ireland's Data Protection Commission says it made a final decision for $2 million. The full details won't be released until next week. Traffic and weather together. We have crashes causing problems both directions of the Eisenhower. 946. Then searching for a father's rights attorney. Search Jeffrey M. Leving. Sports is sponsored by Acunet Mortgage. Rick only had 5 hits on a shadowy day in Seattle, but one of them was an A.J. Pollock solo home run and another home run. And when Lance Lynn is mowing down 17 Mariners in a row, that's all the Sox really need. 3-2, 11 strikeouts and 7 3-hit innings, gave up just an unearned run. Liam Hendricks did have an up and down 30 saves for him. Now, Kansas City did not get its job done, losing to Cleveland in extras, but Minnesota's still 2 games back of Cleveland in the division. They start Johnny Cueto tonight. It'll be Wade Miley for the Cubs against Justin Steele on the injured list too because of his back. The Sky go to the WNBA Finals with a win tonight. Here's Niners season opener on Sunday. You better grab a roster sheet.
This latest version of the Monsters of the Midway are more the mystery of what they will look like this season. Expectations outside looking in are not favorable. Running back David.
Play kind of prove ourselves to ourselves that we are capable of what we think we are capable of.
And so why is there no belief from the experts? Wide receiver Darnell Mooney.
Because we don't have any names, go by names or whatever, or overalls on Madden or whatever. So that's
eventually states no one really knows what to expect until the games begin. And that's the latest from Lake Forest.
Jodiak, who has done his homework. Bears and Niners Sunday right here beginning at 9 on the home of the Bears. Rick Gregg is 9:48. Traffic and weather together on the 8th. Sponsored by Cars for Kids Real Estate. Here's Neil.
Set at 290. Right around North Avenue, we had a crash. That's gone now. You're looking pretty good on the outbound side. Coming in First Avenue due to a multi-vehicle crash. Taking out a lane, you stay pretty heavy until you get to downtown. It's 36 in from Manheim. Along the Edens Expressway, coming in slow from Toohey to the Kennedy Junction. Outbound traffic looks pretty good along the Edens Expressway. On the Kennedy Expressway, coming inbound to downtown. 51 to get in from the airport, 33 off the junction. If you're headed outbound to O'Hare, that expressway making your way inbound heavy from Harlem to Kedzie. If you're outbound, no delays. Dan Routine outbound, you're looking good. 57, just your standard backups on both sides. Right around with road work. Bishop Ford Freeway looks like it's in pretty good shape. On DuSable Lakeshore Drive, we're pretty heavy. Make your way to Belleville from about Monroe. We're getting word of a crash there. Northbound as traffic is heavy too. The crash we were talking about northbound of the Oak Street curve is cleared away. On the tollways, Tri-State, your delay to the Bensonville Bridge. Traffic sponsored by Cars for Kids, which accepts property donations with cost to donate that property to Cars for Kids Real Estate and stop worrying about any expenses. Hurry to secure your shit now for the full appraised value of your property at Cars for Kids Real Estate. Next Radio 105.9 WBBM.
We have a lot of clouds in Chicagoland all day long, but we're getting, that's kind of nice, as we head to a high of 79 degrees today with a nice breeze. Right 74 at Midway. Aurora is at 70. Valpo 69. Downtown along Chicago's headed to a high of 79 degrees. On Wall Street, we're seeing red. The Dow down 83. The S&P down 3 points. It's a rebound a bit. The Dow had been down more than trading. It's 9:50. Chicago's only state on the clock. News Radio 105.9 WBBM. Comedian Samantha Bee Prize, just a couple of months after her show was canceled, it picked up an Emmy. Full Frontal with Samantha Bee, form non-fiction or reality series. A security guard was shot and killed a man who Chicago police say attacked him outside a cannabis dispensary.
Security guard fired his gun. Police say he was cut by a man wielding an axe. It all happened at around 10 dispensary near Adams and Halstead. Police say the pair got into a verbal altercation that escalated to a guard in the left leg, who then shot the man. He was pronounced dead at the hospital. Police say the hospital in good condition. Nancy Hardy, 105.9 WBBM.
The medical examiner says the old and from Joliet, his name is not yet being released. On this day in music, goodbye. Through September 6, 1997, Elton John recorded 1997, just hours after performing it at Princess Diana's funeral. The song tribute to Marilyn Monroe, but new lyrics reflect the royal's death. It would go on to become the second music history, trailing only Bing Crosby's White Christmas. Early morning visiting is underway. It's been a rough start, but there's a rebound of sorts. Gina will give you all the latest.
FanDuel, America's #1 sports book. Join today to get started with $150 in free when you place your first $5 bet. Just sign up with promo code JOSH to get in on the action. It's a payday all season long. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of WA and bet on more than just the final score. Wager on everything from touchdowns to total yards to catch your bets for a chance at a bigger payout with the same game parlay. Don't fumble your chance to get one free bets, win or lose, with promo code JOSH. Make every moment more with FanDuel of the NFL. 21 and present in Illinois. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.800 Gambler.
Get ready, because here they come. Gulf Mill Chevrolet's huge inventory of 1,000 is growing. New Chevys are rolling in daily, and they're dealing. In Niles.
The Chicago Office of Emergency Management and Communications is reminding adults and aware of their surroundings. Call 911 to report any suspicious behavior or objects. 1 at smart911.com.
9:53 is Gina Cervetti.
And Cisco stocks are turning it around a bit with some pressure still on 38 at 31,357. The S&P 500 is now up 5 points. In both of those cases, we're talking about gains of just over 0.1%, and the NASDAQ is down to at 11,608. Shares of CVS are up about 0.25%. Is the winning bidder for Signify Health, reaching a deal to buy the home health and tech services firm $1 billion. With business at 23 and 53, and in the noon business hour, live News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Traffic and weather together on the 8th just ahead. It's been a rough morning. Another crash being reported. We'll give you all the details.
Choose your next vehicle at Elgin Chrysler, one of the largest volume CDJR dealerships in the country. We have the flexibility to keep our dealers go high, and we're adjusting our prices every day. Find savings and selection in the nation. Elgin CDJR. Shop during the Make This the Summer event and get up to $1,000 cash allowance on select new 2022 Jeep models. Savings are only for a limited time. Your Jeep, your choice. Elgin Chrysler Dodge Jeep First Award for Excellence. Visit ElginCDJR.com to view our large inventory.
You're only buying a car this way. 2778 Preview 1000 finance plus take delivery by night excludes tax, sale, lessons, and doc. See dealer for details. Limited time offer.
With ever and ever, Chicago is built, served, and improved. These are the sounds of this great city. And United Healthcare offers health plans that work hard for union members and their families. We have a variety of programs backed by a robust provider network, even a custom branded app. Quality health coverage working for you. Learn more at uhc.com/mychicago. That's uhc.com/mychicago.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are held, that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Granger and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety questions. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones.
Tide presents Laundry Truths, Cold Hard Savings.
Oh, hey, about to start a load. No, washing in cold water with Tide can save you up to $150 a year on your energy bill. $150? The lower the temp, the lower your bill. Simple. Plus, Tide Pods are designed for a powerful clean. Oh, cool tip. Get it? Oh, yeah. I get it.
Turn to cold and save with Tide. Energy from hot to cold and non-AC machines. WBBM Chicago and WCFS-FM at HD1 Elmwood Park, Chicago.
On the free Odyssey app.
9:58, traffic and weather together on the 8th. Here's Neil Fiorito.
Some debris on the way out, right around Montrose, and that's the outbound side of the Kennedy. Again, debris. It's a 12-minute drive to Montrose and 24 to get out to the airport. Coming in about 36 between O'Hare and South Lakeshore Drive, southbound from Monroe to Belleville. Getting word of a crash on the southbound side again. As to the roadways on the Edens, just a little slow as you approach the Kennedy Junction. The Eisenhower coming in heavy. That is road work in the left lane. Then you're heavy from Manheim to the berm. 54 in from 90 and 32 coming in for the 290 is looking pretty good. On the Stevenson, you're heavy inbound from Harlem to Kedzie. Half hour coming in for the Vic looks great. The Ann Ryan Expressway, as you make your way coming inbound, you are heavy from Cermak and Alport. That's 18 minutes to get in. The outbound side is moving well along the Dan Ryan. I-57, you're typically in big delays in both directions before Sauk Trail. That's ongoing construction, which takes you down to Bishop Ford. Looks okay. And across the tollways, just slow on the tri-state northbound from 290 to the Bensonville. Duncan. Chicago runs on Duncan. Next traffic, 10:08. News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Getting on in Chicagoland, these clouds are going to be stubborn today as we head to a high of 79 degrees 1 at O'Hare, it is 70 degrees downtown.
And breaking news at any time from the Fifth Third Bank Studios. Making banking a Fifth Third better. News, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 1059. WBBM.
Coming up, WBBM, Chicago police discuss violence over Labor Weekend and measures to...
This is Mike Krauser. Antioch police respond to a report of gunshots and find a man dead in a...
Police identified the body of a teacher who was abducted while jogging in Memphis. The latest coming up from CBM Business. The Dow is up 38. The NASDAQ is down 63. And the S&P. Some sunshine to go along with a lot of stubborn clouds in Chicagoland. A little bit of rain. 71 at O'Hare right now. Headed to a high of 79 degrees. It's 10 o'clock.
Is CBS News on the Hour, presented by Indeed.com.
I'm Steve Case in Memphis, Tennessee, after the discovery of a body in the hunt for an abducted mother of two. Of WREG TV on what police are saying.
They have confirmed to us this morning the body they found, Isa Fletcher. The body was found in a grassy lot 7.5 miles from where Eliza Fletcher was near the University of Memphis on Friday. The man who was arrested regarding her disappearance with her murder.
Well, now to Uvalde, Texas, where it's the first day of school, nearly 4 months after the
emotional return for the parents and students at Flores Elementary. This is where most of the kids from Robb Elementary are scheduled to be demolished. Many of the families in the school drop-off line took a moment to pray before saying goodbye.
You take it for a kid. Have a lot of faith in God.
New safety protocols are in place, but additional cameras and mobile fences have yet to be installed on all campuses.
I had other options, but like I said, I'm going to give them.
So providing security. Chris Fox for CBS News, Uvalde, Texas.
2 people in a wildfire ripping through Riverside County, California. CAL FIRE official Josh Jensen.
Right now, 400 acres with 5% containment. Just the one burn injury.
California is also dealing with a searing heat wave that's testing energy supplies. North of Church is expanding for Miles Sanderson, a man wanted in a mass stabbing.
Miles is still at large and dangerous.
Police spokesman Evan Bray. Sanderson's wanted for the Saskatchewan stabbing ramp, more than a dozen hurt. Sanderson's brother, also a suspect, was later found dead. Tradition Britain as a new prime minister takes over. CBS's Vicky Barker is in London.
Boris Johnson's motor town Moral Castle when Liz Truss's arrived after a brief ceremony known as the kissing of the hand. Proved Truss as prime minister and asked her to form a government.
A new report says Russia sent a lot to India and China over the summer compared with earlier in the year, while European countries that have energy have cut back sharply because of the war in Ukraine. Right now on Wall Street, 39 points. The S&P is up 4 points, and the NASDAQ is down 32.
When you think of hiring, think of Indeed. Their end-to-end hire view and hire candidates all in the same place. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 1059 and WBB.
It's 10:03, Tuesday morning, September 6th. Yes, I'm Rob Hart. We have 72 degrees right now in Chicago under partly sunny skies. Going up, could see some scattered showers along the lakefront and some scattered clouds as well. But the sun will be 5-day forecast from AccuWeather coming up in just a couple of minutes at 10:15. Our top local story, and despite 47 shootings this Labor Day weekend, Chicago Police Superintendent David is making progress against violent crime. The story from WBBM's Nancy Hardy.
The superintendent violence over the long weekend.
Shooting were down 15%.
compared to last Labor Day weekend. We're down 23% over the weekend compared to last Labor Day.
Chief of Detectives Brenda, 3 men who robbed a woman near Georgia and Sealy yesterday afternoon that was caught on doorbell video are part.
These guys come out, they're masked, they have the gaiters, they're kind of over their faces. As you can see how on that one, so we believe that somebody knows who these individuals are.
He says because of those masks, they're identifying the attackers, so they're asking the public for help. Nancy Hardy, 1059 WBBM.
He was shot in Antioch last night. The details from WBBM's Mike Krauser.
Police were called to the White at about 11 p.m. after someone heard gunshots. The witness pointed out an apartment and inside, 2-year-old man dead. Nobody else was there. Police say the murder appears to be a targeted, isolated. Major Crimes Task Force was called in to help with the investigation. Police are asking anyone who may have seen something or leave an anonymous tip with Lake County Crime Stoppers. That's the story from Antioch.
The trial of RLE delayed by 1 day. That's because the federal courthouse downtown is closed because of an issue. No further explanation provided. No indication the closure is related to. Experts say it's highly unusual for the courthouse to be closed on such short notice for reasons unrelated. Lightfoot and Chicago's top health official, Dr. Allison Arwady, are expected to offer an update this hour. This is the one that targets the Omicron variant. CBS announced that some locations were already both Moderna and Pfizer's revamped booster shots. The CDC recommends the Pfizer booster and the Moderna booster for anyone 18 and older. Police are investigating after a man was shot in Greektown yesterday after he allegedly hit that guard with an axe. The attack happened after a dispute dispensary. Skylar Varentino witnessed the attack and talked to CBS 2.
People, man, say hello to anybody there. They're very personable and nice people. It's really down to earth. So, they're good people.
The medical examiner says the man killed was 36 years old. He's from Joliet, at least. Mayor Lightfoot is praising the head of the Cook County Board for helping handle the first wave of migrants from Texas on short notice.
Cook County Board President Tony Preckwinkle says the county is providing migrants sent from Texas to Chicago without so much as a warning or coordination. She says people here in protest over immigration policies. She calls his actions disgraceful. As
whoever came to our door, regardless of their gender, their insurance status, or their sexual orientation, or their ethnicity, or whatever, and these latest arrivals, will be served for folks.
The migrants keep coming. Preckwinkle says the county is trying to find the resources to keep helping Chicago for those who end up in suburban Cook. Craig Dellamore, 1059 WBBM.
Another council is moving on. 10th Ward Alderwoman Susan Sadlowski Garza announcing she will not. 13 members of the city council have announced they're leaving office at the end of their terms. 30 Otto told CBS 2 it's a hard job.
This is a very, very demanding job. People don't realize, and somebody who does it right, like Sue, it's a 70, 80-hour week job.
Minimum wage, among other issues. A reminder, when you want to listen to WBBM on your phone, just step and click the word follow for easy access, or when you're home, just ask your smart speaker to play. 10:08 traffic and weather together on the 8, sponsored by Menards. Here's Neil Fiorito.
And we are pretty heavy southbound from Monroe to Belleville, getting rid of a crash. Northbound traffic along the drive looks pretty to Eden's nice and light now on both sides between Lake Cook and the junction. The Kennedy Expressway on the way out, getting word of the for about a 23-minute ride out to the airport. Coming inbound slow in spots between Cumberland and the Birmingham from O'Hare. It's 20 off the junction. No worries on the extension. That's I-190 that takes you to and from the door coming inbound along 290. You're slow at Route 83. Ongoing construction in the left lane. Then you're Ostner into the berm. 45 minutes coming in from 90. 32 in from Manheim. The outbound Stevenson Expressway brake lights coming in from Harlem to Kedzie, but nothing on the way out. On the Dan Ryan Expressway in up on you're a little slow approaching the Skyway. I-57 roadwork and heavy traffic around I-8 Trail. Bishop Ford Freeway moves well. Again, DuSable Lake Shore Drive stacked up southbound and Road of Bell. With no ways, really nothing major to mention. You're looking pretty good for the most part. I-80 is decent as you make your way. Mind if you're on I-80 eastbound, there is road work set up between Chicago Street and Briggs. Also, the exits or the exit before that at Chicago Street. 8094 looking good through Northwest Indiana. From the Met 1018 News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Back with the forecast for today. A shower or two early this afternoon. Clouds will hang around for a while, but the sun will peek out later on. Cooler at the lakefront. Tonight, mainly clear and comfortable. Lows from 57 across the inland suburbs. Lake. Right now in Chicago, we have 72 degrees at O'Hare. Partly sunny skies, 75 in Midway. The lakefront, Naperville, cloudy skies, 72, going up to 79. Markets are higher, 7 points. The NASDAQ is up 5, and the S&P 500 is up 14.
That's the sound of the ComEd energy efficient money and energy. With rebates on Energy Star appliances, so you can come back to a home full of savings. Discover more ways to save at ComEd.com/home savings. ComEd.
How's your mental health? I'm listening with Dr. Christine Moutier.
You know, we have this image wrong, is accomplished, or whatever the stereotype is. Somehow they'll be immune from PTSD or suicide. And the reality is that every single human being is exactly that. We all have our physical health and we all have our mental health.
More at I'm Listening to Lives.
It's 10:11. A verbal argument between two this morning at a downtown Blue Line train. Police say a 28-year-old man's wallet was stolen. He saw the other man exited the train when it stopped and ran away. An Eastern Indiana police officer is now wounded during a traffic stop a few days ago.
The Richmond, Indiana Police Department says 28-year-old officer Sierra Care in the Richmond area. He's been treated at a hospital in Dayton, Ohio since being shot on August 10th. Officer Burton entered a suspect for possible narcotics during a traffic stop. In a Facebook post, the Richmond Police Department says I'll continue to be a hero with her selfless gift of organ donation. A Richmond man accused of shooting her is charged with 3 counts. It's in 105.9 WBBM.
The wheels are in motion as the Bears ponder a move to Arlington Phillips. And Chairman George McCaskey talked about the possible move from Soldier Field to a park property on the WBBM Coaches Show last night.
If we do, I think we did this year, early 2023. I'd like to have that accomplished, please.
A community meeting will be held on Thursday night in Arlington Heights at the Hersey High School Gymnasium last week. That Phillips will retire after this season. He's been the Bears president and CEO for years. It's 10:13. The 5-day forecast from AccuWeather is coming up in a little over 2 minutes.
There's so much happening throughout the day. I'm Keith Johnson.
And I'm Lisa Fielding. Join us this afternoon to find out the latest on your
all the breaking stories.
Plus traffic and weather together on the 8th.
Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station, WB.
Business. This has been a bumpy ride. From pandemic to inflation, I'm sure you could use a break. If your business has followed it, you may be eligible to receive a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. Hi, I'm Howard Mackler, and that's why I funded GetRefunds.com to cut through the red tape and get attorneys we have put together are highly trained in this little-known payroll tax refund program. We do all the work and simply share a percentage of the cash that we get for you. Businesses of all types can qualify, including those profits and even those that had increases in sales. We have helped return over $1 billion to businesses. Just go to getrefunds.com, click on Qualify Me, and answer a few questions. This payroll tax period of time. Don't lose out on up to $26,000 per employee. Go to getrefunds.com.
It was the beginning of May, and I was having an internal debate. It's Bo Duran and motivation to jump in with SOTA weight loss. It stands for state of the art. And 3 months later, I've dropped 50 pounds of healthy weight, and I couldn't be happier. I went. Professional nutritionists helped me adjust my nutrition and cut out my unhealthy habits, setting me up for long plan tailored to my needs and my goals, not anyone else's. I dropped on average 5 healthy weight because these same nutritionists will be right by my side for the long run, helping me win well over 6,200 fawning reviews. Soda is delivering for men and women of all ages. See them featured incredible before and after photos at SOTAweightloss.com. Click the nationwide tab on the left where you'll see why soda weight loss is truly state of the art.
Forecast from AccuWeather is sponsored by Advent, and here's meteorologist Bob Larson.
Passing showers, especially near the lakefront, otherwise clouds and occasional sunshine. Today, high 79, cooler tonight, low 57 across some suburbs, 65 to the lakefront. Tomorrow and Thursday, a little warmer, high tomorrow 80, on Thursday 85. It'll stay warm Friday, sunny to partly cloudy, high 85. On Saturday, especially in the afternoon, high 83. Clouds, maybe a few breaks of sun on Sunday too. Sunday's high 76. On AccuWeather's Bob Larson.
Right on Chicago, air partly sunny, 75 at Midway, 71 at the lakefront. WBBM News Time 10, sponsored by SOTAweightloss.com. And here's Rick Ragg. Lance Lynn struck out 11 merely an unearned run. Kendall Graveman made quick work of Seattle in the 8th, handing a 3-1 lead to Liam Hendricks for the 9th. Single got the next 2 outs. And a walk, then an RBI single to slice the lead. But a strikeout advantage of the White Sox. Never a doubt, Miguel Cairo.
And he got it. He got it, and, you know, we trust him, and he's...
Exhale, 30 saves now for Liam, who set a career high last year with 38. Home runs by A.J. Pollock and Elvis Andrus starts tonight. Minnesota lost, but Cleveland won. Sox still 2 games behind the Guardians in the division. Off the injured list to host Cincinnati tonight. Justin Steele is on it, and pitcher Hayden Wisniewski and his fan to help out the Cubs down the stretch. The Sky can close out Connecticut in Game 4 of their WNBA. In January, the Bears began a complete course correction with a new GM, Ryan Poles, and a new head coach in Matt Eber. Report from Chairman George McCaskey on last night's Bears Coaches Show here on WBBM.
Love Ryan's calm, his analytical abilities. Love Mattson's, what Ryan describes as Matt's emotional intelligence. A student of the game all that time that he was an assistant coach and thinking about what he would do when he got the opportunity to be a head coach in the NFL.
The first fruits of that labor ripen on Sunday with the Soldier Field right here. Coverage at 9 on the home of the Bears. Rick Gray, News Radio 105.9 WBBM. They're together on the 8th, sponsored by Comcast Business. And here's Neil Fiorito.
Well, we have brake lights along due southbound from Abutment Road to Belleville due to a crash blocking a lane. Avoid some of that traffic by using Columbus. Expressway is wide open along the Edens. Kennedy Expressway 28 in from O'Hare to downtown. On a 20-minute ride off to get out to the airport. The Eisenhower Expressway, slow traffic on the way in at Route 83. Long-term gets 290. Then you're heavy in spots between Manheim and the Burn. 45 minutes in for the Jane Addams Tollway. Third, nice and clean on the way out. Stevenson heavy on the way in from Harlem to Kedzie, but outbound traffic all right. David on the way in, heavy outbound from 59 to the Skyway. Long-term construction on 57 and Bishop Trail. You're down to one lane in both spots. All is clear along the Bishop Ford Freeway. Tollway and the Reagan, all good. 355, the Veterans Memorial Tollway is open north and south. Route 390. Notaways on Route 53 in the northwest suburbs. I-80 in the southwest suburbs moving along fine. Far so good on 8094, 65, and the toll road. The Chicago Skyway is trouble-free. Business for a limited time. Comcast Business is introducing small businesses savings. Now business owners on powerful internet with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. So call and start saving today. Possibilities, restrictions apply. For the Metro Traffic Center, your next report at 1028. News Radio 105.
Back with the forecast for today. A shower or two, especially near the lakefront through early afternoon. Clouds will precede the sun later on. A high today of 79. Cooler at the lakefront. Right now we have 72 at O'Hare, partly 71 at the lakefront. Lake Forest cloudy and 73. Markets are higher. The Dow, NASDAQ is up 5. The S&P 500 is up 14. It's 10:20. Our top story this hour: Chicago police will provide an update on a violent weekend in Chicago, including what authorities that attacked a woman at gunpoint Sunday in Lakeview. Well, much more on this story coming up at 10 p.m. Natural gas prices soar after Russia says one of its main supply lines to Europe will remain. Joining us with the latest details is Phil Flynn, senior market analyst at the Price Group, for joining us today. Is the Nord Stream pipeline still shut down, quote, or is this just a declaration of economic warfare by Russia on their opposition to the invasion of Ukraine?
You know, I think it's still shut down. It is a signal to Europe to not play with Russia because they're going to come up. And this becomes against the backdrop where the EU has been talking about on Russian gas and oil, and they're like, okay, we're only going to pay you so much, and Russia is already signaling, hey guys, it doesn't work that way if you try. So this is a high stakes game of energy chicken. Russia holds the upper hand.
Is there a way to innovate out of this problem, at least in the near term?
I think in the near term, there really isn't. I mean, it's been made over the past decade to get away from fossil fuel, down nuclear power plants, shut down natural gas producing wells, all of those, and it's going to take years to fix that. I think, though, what they need to do is signal that they're going to be changing their energy policy to an everything and above policy answer to send a signal that they're going to work their way out of this crisis. But in the meantime, they're really Russia and price caps and talks of windfall profit taxes this winter when it gets cold.
And then very quickly, how will this affect the price of natural gas and our heating bill?
There's no doubt that it's going to put some upward pressure. It's not a direct relation. The things we do know is that when they reopen the shuttered Freeport, LNG will be exporting more natural gas to Europe. And when that happens, it will definitely put upward pressure on U.S.
Senior market analyst with the Price Group based in Chicago. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. We'll check, I guess, though, on the noon business hour. We'll check business news from Bloomberg coming up in 30 seconds.
This is the system.
This station is participating in a test of the Illinois Emergency Alert System was developed to provide information to the public during emergencies. This was a test
This is a coordinated monitoring system. Had this been an actual emergency, official messages would have followed the alert tone. You're listening to Second Weather Station, News Radio 105.9, WBBM. Business news from Bloomberg, sponsored by the home loan expert, and here's Gina Cervetti.
Some gains, even if they are slight here, because we started out a lot lower on Wall Street. Right now, the Dow is in 333. S&P 500 up 5 points, or about 0.1% at 39. NASDAQ is still down with pressure on tech, lower by just 18 points, almost 0.2% at 11. The U.S. service sector expanded in August at the fastest pace in 4 months amid a pickup in business, while price pressures continued to ease, and that is according to the Institute for Supply Management at 23 and 53, and in the noon business hour, live from Bloomberg, Gina Cervetti, News Radio BBM.
Traffic and weather together next. It's 10:25.
In this market, you'll find Fisher Investments is different. How? Aren't we all just looking for the hottest stocks? No. We use diversified strategies to position long-term goals. You don't just provide cookie-cutter portfolios? No. We tailor our clients' portfolios. But you still sell investments that generate high commissions for you, right? No, we don't sell commission sharing. The highest standard of care for a financial advisor. It means we're obligated to act in our client. Do you make more money? Only when your clients make more money? Yep, we have one transparent management fee structured to do better. Sounds like you really look out for your clients. We do, because our priority is helping them achieve. That might be when most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why us. Fisher Investments. Clearly different money management. Investments in securities involve the risk of loss.
You have basement leakage? The clock is ticking. Before it takes a toll on your home, you need an expert. For 65 years, U.S. Waterproofing's reputation has stood the test of time with unrivaled service of a local family-owned business. That means for your basement water problems, schedule your free consultation today at uswaterproofing.com. U.S. Waterproofing. A better... Have you visited the village of Wheeling lately? If not, it might be time to check out what Wheeling has to offer. Entertainment and Synergy Dine-In Cinema. Wheeling Town Center and Heritage Park are open and filled with year-round family. Iconic restaurants such as Bob Shin's Crab House, Boston Fish Market, Cooper's Hawk, Serenity to treat your group to a wonderful night out. To learn more about Wheeling's dining scene, visit Wheeling Dining. Hey, I'm Andy. And every morning I wake up, started Harry's almost a decade ago. The shaving industry was a mess. Flashy, overpriced razors as far as a great shave at a fair price. Too much to ask? I didn't think so. And that's why I started Harry's. 10 years customers later, we're still obsessed with giving you a quality shave experience. For blades, a better lubricating in all the right places, all upgrades based on your feedback. And it all comes at a great price. $10 per cartridge. These days, my mornings are a little bit different. Good morning, girls. But our starter set has everything you need for a close, comfortable shave. 5-blade German-engineered razor. Get yours now for just $3 with free shipping, backed by our quality guarantee. Just go to Harry's Friend at checkout. That's harrys.com, code FRIEND.
1028 traffic for Fiorito. Well, we're looking pretty busy still on DuSable Lakeshore Drive southbound from about Jackson to Bell. There, northbound traffic starting to build too, approaching Belleville. Columbus might be a better option for you. On the Edens, head to the expressway in 28 minutes between O'Hare and downtown. A 20-minute ride to get out to the airport. Will approach you Route 83. Long-term road work in the left lane. Then you're heavy in spots between Manheim and the Burn interchange. It's 32 in for Manheim. The outbound side of 290 is wide open. Keep in mind if you ride the Eisenhower, either Austin or Harlem, they are on the left-hand side of the roadway, not along the right side. Stevenson's between Cicero and Kedzie. On the Dan Ryan, you're good inbound, outbound southbound slow at the Skyway. Next traffic at 459 WBBM.
AccuWeather forecast for today is shower or two, especially near the lakefront. Clouds will hang around for a while. You might see the sun later on. High today of 79. Cooler at 2 degrees right now at O'Hare. Partly sunny. 75 at Midway. 71 at the lakefront at 10:40 seconds.
Whether it's the news, the traffic, the weather, or your COVID-19 vaccination, this message from Pfizer and BioNTech.
35 years in the making. The Grand Dodge Jeep Ram of Oakland. The former Mancarey dealership, located on 95th Street, opens with hundreds of loads arriving daily. Going on now during the Make This the Summer event. Get 0% on select new models formerly Mancarey, or visit BermanCDJR.com today. Join all 7 Berman dealership grand openings. When it's backed by Berman, you can trust in us. Financing with Approved Credit.
Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 1059 and W.
It's 10:30. Good morning. I'm Rob Ray's on News Radio WBBM. Investigators believe the same crew of criminals as responsible for robberies on Chicago's north side.
This is Nancy Hardy. Chicago police are looking for the driver while on the left 2 teens scraped up.
Students at Robb Elementary School in Uvalde, Texas are back in.
Mike Krauser, the Bolingbrook Police Department closes the lobby and quarantines officers who come into contact with some kind of poison.
WBBM business. The markets are mixed. The Dow is down 19.3. The S&P 500 is up 7. AccuWeather says a shower or two today. Special clouds will be replaced by some sunshine this afternoon. A high today of 79. Cooler at the lakefront, 70-31. And topping our news at the half hour, Chicago police believe the robbery crew gunpoint in Lakeview on Sunday is the same group responsible for several robberies on the north side. A 5-year-old woman being knocked to the ground and robbed was captured by a neighborhood security video. Brendan Deanahan offered an update at a news conference this morning.
You know, due to the fact these guys come out, their masks, their faces, as you can see how on that one video how quickly it happens. So what we believe who these individuals are, the victims would have a very difficult time even making an identification based upon the mask. People are, they go back to their homes and wherever they are from, and we're certain it's robberies.
Some Lakeview residents say they have never been more scared living in the neighborhood. Anyone with information. 2 teenagers are on the mend following a hit and run on the southwest side last night.
The 15 bruises after police say they were hit while crossing the street at 28th and Kedzie at around 8 p.m. The department walked on a scooter when they were struck by a black car headed southbound that did not stop. They were taken by Area 4 detectives are investigating. Nancy Hardy, 1059 WBBM.
The police department was closed yesterday after someone dropped off an unknown liquid. The store closer.
3 people showed up at the police department yesterday afternoon. 1 female and 2 males. They dropped off what's described as a liquid substance which allegedly contained an unknown poison. The department was called in. Those who came into contact with the material were quarantined for what police said was exposure. Nobody needed medical attention. The fire department was trying to figure out what it is and police information about this to contact them. That's the story from Bolingbrook.
3 months after the mass shooting, students at that school in Uvalde, Texas, are returning to classes today.
Governor Greg Abbott to ensure students feel safe as they return. The school district's been slow to install cameras, upgrade locks. Only Dalton Elementary has non-scale fences. Pete Alvarez lives across from Flores Elementary. Rob have been relocated.
I think there'll be enough security. I just hope it stays here to the degree.
Students throughout Texas are wearing maroon in support of the kids in Uvalde. Chris Fox for CBS.
Police in Tennessee say that a body
found during an exhaustive search lasting more than 3 days and forced into an SUV during an early morning jog on Friday near the University of Memphis. Investigators identified the body of 34-year-old Eliza Fletcher, a school teacher, and the granddaughter businessman. U.S. Marshals arrested a suspect, 38-year-old Cleotha Abston, on Saturday of first-degree murder and kidnapping. California is facing possible blackouts amid a...
California will face its highest chance of blackouts this week. A brutal heat wave continues to blanket as people crank up their air conditioners. The state is forecasting record levels of energy use. Officials have issued an urgent plea for conservation. The National Weather Service is predicting high 115 degrees inland. That's making it tougher on firefighters who are battling 14 dozens of smaller ones. In Southern California, 2 people were killed and 1 injured by the Fairview Pleasant Acres Monday. I'm Lisa Dwyer.
Police in Canada say a suspect in a stabbing rampage. Investigators say 2 brothers stabbed and killed 10 people and injured at least 19 others in a nearby town. CBS News correspondent Elaine Quijano has more on the violence in the province.
One of the murder suspects wanted for the stabbing spree was found dead in a wooded area. Police found with injuries that were not self-inflicted. His brother Miles is still at large, and
the flag of the Canadian Parliament building in Ottawa is being flown at half-staff to honor the victims of the 35 traffic, weather, and low gas prices coming up in a little over 90 seconds.
At churches, we put it. Get 10 piece legs and thighs, 2 large sides, 5 honey butter biscuits, and 5 jalapeno peppers, starting at just $6. Welcome to the great state of flavor. Valid at participating locations.
Finding Greek, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/.
Feel it in the air. It's football season. From the Friday night lights to the Saturday spectacles to America's sports. Jeff Joniak from my friends at Window Nation with a halftime offer that will grab your attention with the greatest game on the 42 you buy with no payments until 2025. That's 2 windows free for every 2 you buy. No limit. No interest until 2025. Bet on Window Nation and its team of experts to get you the right play call with over 16 years of experience installing energy-efficient Window Nation windows. It's a touchdown. Set up the ball rolling by checking out windownation.com. Improve the look and feel of your home. Save some money on a half-price play that you will not regret. 2 free windows with every 2 you buy and pay nothing until 20 on this opportunity. Lower energy bills and comfort in knowing you called the best play for your home. Call 866-windownation.com. Tell them Jeff Joniak sent you.
Now the lowest gas prices. 5.9 WBBM.
And thanks to our listeners for the following gas prices. In Morris, the division is selling gas for $3.96 a gallon. St. Charles, the Shell on Main, and for $4.09. If you see a low gas price, please give us a call. 312-409-1038. Traffic and weather together on the 8, sponsored by Grandview Homes. And here's Neil Fiorito.
Rob, the Edens Expressway looking good on both sides. Heavy traffic on the Kennedy as you make your way inbound at spots between. That's why it's 28 to get in from O'Hare. 20 off the junction. Getting out to the airport, 20 minutes. I-1 right to and from the O'Hare terminal. Slow traffic on 290 as you make your way inbound approaching Route 83 and blocking your left lane. Then you're slow from Western into the Burn interchange. 36 to get in from I-90 way in from Manheim. Stevenson Expressway coming in slow from Cicero to Kedzie, outbound to your road. The Dan Ryan Expressway as you make your way inbound. Traffic looks pretty good if you're heading out your slow Skyway. I-57 northbound heavy at I-80. Long-term construction takes you down to one lane. US 30 to Stunkel. That's road work and traffic tipster Jeff called to inform us of a crash at a stone, which has caused a much bigger backup than normal. All calls welcome all the time on the WBBM. Doug 855-780 Road, 855-780-7623. We appreciate all the support. Slow traffic on DuSable Lakeshore Drive southbound at Balboa with a crash. A little slow northbound. These are looking really good. So was I-80 through Joliet. 80-94-65, the toll road, A-OK through the Metro Traffic Center. Your next report at 10:48. News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
The WBcast, a shower at some areas through early this afternoon, particularly at the lakefront. Otherwise, clouds and intervals in 79. Cooler at the lakefront. Turning it mostly clear tonight, low 57 across the western lakefront. Mostly sunny and pleasant tomorrow, high 80. Warmer Thursday with a good deal of sunshine at eye of the meteorologist, Bob Larson.
Right now in Chicago, we have 72 degrees at O'Hare, partly 71 at the lakefront, Lake Forest, cloudy and 73. Markets are mixed, is down 20 points. The NASDAQ is down 3 1/4. The S&P 500 is up 6. The BBM Noon Business Hour presented by the Village of Bedford Park. CBS making a big number, and it's Travel Tuesday. Group travel, not for families, but for people with the same more. Coming up on the Noon Business Hour right here on WBBM, where it's 10:40 now. Now,
CBS Eye on Veterans, presented by University of Maryland Global Campus. Grandparents escaped the Holocaust during World War II and went on to take care of refugees. Their story inspired him to take Afghanistan and interpreter refugees into his home.
I think the amazing families and Ukrainian families now here in the Greenwich, Connecticut area, by way of these organizations, you can volunteer your time. You can donate goods or supplies. You can open up. There's so much that you can do, and I think that if there's anything I can do to honor my grandparents and their memories, regardless of where they're from.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, eligible herbs can save 30% per credit on most master's degrees and graduate certificates. Enroll now through eligibility at umgc.edu.
It's been a rough year for investors.
The first half of 50 years.
What move should you consider next?
2022 will obviously offer some fun.
Weekdays with the WBBM Noon Business Hour.
We always talk about investing goals and strategies.
Plan your financial future.
Stocks and bonds to real estate and starting your own business.
The Noon Business Hour from Shin Weather Station. 105.9 WBBM.
Choose your next vehicle at Jeep Ram. As one of the largest volume CDJR dealerships in the country, we have the fleet low while other dealers go high. And we're adjusting our prices every day. Find in the largest inventory in the nation. Elgin CDJR. Shop during the Make This 0% financing or up to a $1,000 cash allowance on select new 2020 in today. These savings are only for a limited time. Your Jeep, your choice. Elgin, winner of the Customer First Award for Excellence. Visit ElginCDJR.com to view our low prices.
You're going to buy my car this way. 2770. Preview 1022. On select new model. Excludes tax, title, lessons, and documents. See dealer for details. Limited time offer.
Wait quickly and reset your metabolism with NJ Diet. NJ Diet uses technology that consists of customized a personal weight loss program just for you. They contractually guarantee that you will shed only 40 days. NJ Diet is a hormone detoxification system that evaluates and targets needs, then balances your hormones where the side effect is weight loss. Then NJ Diet utilizes your personal diet plan and workout regimen so you can keep the weight off. Full supervision
Vision is provided every step doctor's personal email and phone number. NJ Diet is all natural. There are no shots, no hormones, no surgery. Locations in Skokie and Oak Brook. Or from home with live online video consultations at NJ Diet, 855-5-NJ-DIET, or log on to njdiet.com to njdiet.com.
Every search you make, every click you take.
Tired of companies like Google and Facebook watching everything you do online? There's actually a simple go. It's an all-in-one privacy app with a built-in private search engine, web browser, one-click, and more, all for free. Download the app today and get the most comprehensive privacy protection with DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
Update your home with Menards. With a great selection of flooring, you'll find the perfect flooring to give your home a fresh, new look. Vinyl plank and sheet vinyl are waterproof. Laminate flooring is durable for everyday life. Get started on your next project today. All Target flooring. Good through September 11th. Savings are mail and rebate. Some exclusions apply.
Save big money at Menards.
Or abc.com for details. With a free furnace from ABC. You heard that right. Buy one, get one free. Now at ABC with the purchase of a qualifying AC. Plus, take advantage of next day installation and payment system. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at 4abc.com. Heating, cooling, and electric. Consider it done.
Top trending story, newsradio.com.
A deadly motorcycle crash shut down part of the Kennedy Expressway for several hours. Police say the driver died crashing in the inbound lanes at Sayre just for 11 o'clock. Lanes reopened just before 4 a.m. Hurricane K lashing Mexico's Pacific coast offshore is headed northward. K's maximum sustained winds are 85 miles an hour. And forecast the Baja California Peninsula as a hurricane this week. And if you live near Bensonville, police would like to talk to you. Police in the northwest suburb turned to Facebook to post a found behind a business on County Line Road. Police have found a temporary caregiver for the animal, trying to track down the owner. It's always in the last place you left it. WBBM News Time, 10:46. Attorney, search Jeffrey M. Leving. Time for sports, sponsored by NJ Diet. And here's Rick Greb.
White Sox to the final in Seattle yesterday. Lance Lynn, 11 strikeouts in 7 innings, retired the last 17 batters he threw with home runs. Johnny Cueto throws tonight out west. Wade Miley for the Cubs against the Reds tonight. Miley's first. The Sky go to the WNBA Finals with a win tonight. They are in Connecticut, Game 4 of their semifinal. Pick in the 2021 draft, the Bears took Justin Fields, but he was the 4th quarterback chosen behind Trevor. And San Francisco's second-year quarterback Trey Lance threw just 71 passes in 6 games last season of a mystery. Bears cornerback Jalen Johnson.
I mean, you already said it. Really have a limited film. And they have an old. Try to find certain tendencies. There's not too much you can do. Just try to go old tape from Kyle Shanahan, trying to find some tendencies from his standpoint.
Lance is mobile and owns a cannon for an arm.
I mean, this is a strong arm. He can hurt us in the run game, but I mean, he still got to prove himself to me.
That's top weapons like receiver Deebo Samuel and tight end George Kittle. And that's the latest from Lake Forest. From the Voice today, 3 days of work, and then the opener on Sunday. Bears and Niners. Soldier Field coverage beginning at 9. Rick Gregg, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
10:48, traffic and weather together on the 8 sponsored. And here's Neil Fiorito.
Well, it looks like we might have a new crash out DuSable Lake Shore Drive southbound right as you approach Michigan. We've been telling you about around Belbo has cleared away. On the expressways, nothing but open road along the Edens coming in. You're at 28 minutes from the airport, 20 off the junction. Flowing spots inbound between Cumberland and the Borough from Central to Harlem, and that means a 20-minute ride to get to O'Hare. The Eisenhower Expressway, 36 again for Manheim, delayed free on the outbound side of 290. On the Stevenson, slight delays in both directions. The Dan Ryan Expressway, decent coming in. On you're good too. 57, you're slow on the way 80. That's ongoing construction. Same story if you are southbound for US 30 to Stunkel, where you're the Bishop Ford Freeway, nice and light. Across the tollways, no worries. All 5 of them are moving along fine this morning. Side between Morris and Tinley Park. 8094 just fine through Northwest Indiana. Traffic sponsored by charging a cell phone can be like getting a booster shot. A booster is given to enhance or restore protection and nation, which wanes over time. Schedule an appointment when you are eligible. From the Metro Traffic Center, you're at 1059 WBBM.
Back with the forecast for today, a shower or two, especially near the lakefront. Clouds will hang around for a while with some brightening later on. A high today of 79, cooler, cleanly clear and comfortable. Lows from 57 across the inland suburbs to 65 at the lake. 72 degrees at O'Hare, partly sunny skies. 75 at Midway, partly sunny. Lakefront 71, 72, topping out at 79. Markets are mixed. The Dow is down 20 a quarter. The S&P 500 is up 6.5. It's 10 feet.
Chicago's only station dedicated to news around the clock. News Radio 105.9.
Labor Day weekend is considered the unofficial end of summer, and people commemorated that event in northwest suburbs yesterday. Stephanie lives in Wheeling, was with her family at the Buffalo Grove.
Ben's been coming since he was little. We've been coming since we were little. It's always been family associated, and now with our own kids and all the fun activities that they plan.
The village decided against hosting a Labor Day parade given the killings in Highland Park on the 4th of July. A woman very familiar to police finds herself in trouble once again.
The Grundy County Sheriff's Office says it arrested 24-year-old Scott Bill about 3:30 Monday morning for possession of a controlled substance, possession of hypodermic and eluding, and possession of a stolen license plate. Now, she was arrested after Morris police for that stolen license plate, and she allegedly sped off going more than 100 miles an hour. Grundy County Det 47 and tried to stop it. She eventually crashed. Interante has been arrested 10 times in the drugs, theft, forgery, and more. Terry Keshner, 105.9 WBBM.
Trading, the details and business news from Bloomberg coming up in 90 seconds. It's 10:52.
To thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn. Do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, introducing small business savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now for just $39 a month for 12 months, $39 a month with no annual guarantee, all in the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses with the company that powers more. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Possibilities.
For a limited time, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. And now, 920 and autopay, which can apply. New business, 50 megabits per second customers only. Equipment taxes and other charges extra and regular rates apply.
Get ready, because here they come. Gulf Mill Chevrolet's huge inventory of 1,000 is growing. New Chevys are rolling in daily, and they're dealing in Niles.
At Chicago Shakespeare Theater, a powerhouse creative team unites for a premier musical based on the best-selling novel that inspired the iconic film. On stage now in a limited engageshakes.com.
10:53 business news. The Dow is down about 20 points right now. Dow, I think 64. The Nasdaq is up 7, and the S&P 500 is up 13. Gina Cervetti.
Rob, new data shows that several major cities, including Chicago, are starting to see an exodus of residents town. The real estate analytics firm Marker found that New York, Mexico, LA, and Washington still saw more people leaving during this year's first half than moving in. As of July, those cities all lost fewer people this year than they did through July during each of the previous store chains. CVS is the winning bidder for Signify Health, reaching a deal to buy the home health tech $8 billion. CVS triumphed over potential suitors that Bloomberg News have reported, including on Michael's Craft Stores is looking ahead to the holidays and announcing plans for seasonal hiring, looking for 15,000 employees for the upcoming holiday season to staff stores and warehouses. Michael's plans a hiring event on Saturday the 17th with business at 23 and 53 from the Bloomberg Newsroom. Gina Cervetti, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Major Chicago area utility has the help wanted sign out as it looks to a future of cleaner
75 entry-level jobs. Company says these jobs can be a springboard to a career as a full-time line worker. $29 an hour. Employee benefits, including 401k and family wellness programs. Company says it reflects diverse communities that are traditionally underrepresented in skilled trade roles. Now it says the new clean exciting opportunities to prepare the grid for new EV technologies and to protect against climate change. WBBM.
traffic, weather, and the CBS Network News coming up next. It's 10:55.
1223.
At Patrick, when we promise we're there for you, we mean it. Right? 0.9% financing on select makes and models, including our outstanding selection of popular delivery or custom ordering available. It's an exceptional experience we call a showroom or PatrickCars.com today for details. That's the Patrick promise.
Tingling, burning, or cramping in your feet or hands? Neva Health is here to let you know you're not alone from these symptoms and don't know where to turn. If this sounds like you may have peripheral neuropathy. Neuropathy can lead to toe, foot, and leg amputation. Thankfully, there's a new treatment option that doesn't mind numbing drugs. Come in for a complimentary nerve screening and discover the latest treatment options for feet and hands. Patients tell us they were shocked that they haven't heard about this new treatment before. Besides taking drugs or living with your pain and numbness, whether you've suffered for years or just started feeling a little numb yourself, to get this life-changing information. Appointments are limited. Call now to schedule your Complol 630-394-8167 now. That's 630-3947.
TrackPhone wants to know, are you an influencer? A big live streamer? No? Then guess what? Get just the right amount of data with TrackPhone's $40 unlimited talk and text smartphone plan. Next, data and unlimited carryover on America's largest, most dependable network, now with 5G. Get the data. TrackPhone Wireless. Now you're in control. Available at major retailers. 5G compatible device required. Actual availability. See terms and conditions at trackphone.com. Baseball. Basketball. Tennis. No matter what your game is, defense goes for COVID-19. Help protect yourself with a booster shot. Now recommended for people. Schedule an appointment as soon as you are eligible, following completion of your primary series. Sponsored by
WBBM Chicago and WCFS FM.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
10:58. Traffic and weather together on the Edgebrook neighborhood, Rob. This is right around Caldwell and Devon. In that whole area, a lot of reported in that area, so maybe avoid that area if you can for right now. A good way, like Milwaukee Avenue, you could take that to head north or south, but through Edgebrook, really heavy traffic right expressways. Pretty typical backups for this time. Traffic sponsored by Duncan. Chicago runs on Duncan. 105.9 WBBM. Accurate the forecast for today. Clouds this morning, some sunshine
79, cooler at the lakefront, 72 degrees right now in Chicago at 10:59.
Featuring the news that matters and breaking news at any time from the fifth banking of Fifth Third Better. This is Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio WBBM.
Coming up in the next half hour on News Radio WBBM, Memphis police identify the last week. We'll have much more coming up from CBS News. Chicago Police Superintendent David Brown maintains that despite the violence over the long holiday weekend, and Mayor Lori Lightfoot updates the availability of boosters. WBBM Business, the markets are higher. The Dow is up 61 points. The NASDAQ 500 up 14. AccuWeather says a shower or two today, especially near the lake. Sunshine this afternoon, a high today of 79. Cooler at the lakefront, 72 degrees right now at 11 o'clock.
This CBS News on the hour. Sponsor.
I'm Steve Kathan. A Memphis kidnapping investigation is now a murder case after the discovery is after she vanished.
The body was found in a grassy lot 7.5 miles from where Liza fled on Friday, and it's just yards from the Longview Gardens apartments where police say the suspect in his brother's sink and cleaned the inside of his SUV.
Reporter Quamitra Wilborn of WRQ is a 38-year-old man who was convicted of abducting an attorney 2 decades ago and spent time in Uvalde, Texas, where it's the first day of school, nearly 4 months after the mass shooting that left 19 dead.
Not quite a normal first day at school. Most of the kids that survived the shooting at Robb Elementary, parents in the drop-off line are very aware of the security risks.
It's kind of nervous. I get there, but then it's kind of sad because you don't want to cage them up.
Also not yet installed are the additional cameras and rooms. Some parents have opted for virtual learning.
Hopefully, things will get better for our kids. And
grief counselors and comfort dogs are also on campus. Chris Fox for CBS News.
Updated COVID-19 vaccine booster shots are rolling out this week all over the country. White House COVID gone.
This makes us, the United States, the first nation with new vaccines for Omicron variant that is currently dominant. Dominant both here in the U.S. and around the world.
At least 2 are racing through Riverside County, California, that's burned more than 2,400 acres. Shows it's a dangerous situation.
Fire changes very quickly, and we could get into an evacuation order very, very quickly.
At her estate in Scotland, Queen Elizabeth greeted Ms. Johnson today, then welcomed a new one.
Because this was a midterm change of leadership within Britain's overwhelming majority of British voters had no hand in selecting Liz Truss. So what do ordinary Brits think?
Don't really trust any of them, to be honest. We've got to be hopeful, haven't we?
Hopefully she'll do better than Boris Johnson. For now, they show Truss's Conservatives well behind the opposition Labour Party. Liz Truss has less than a round. Vicky Barker, CBS News, London.
Wall Street, right now the Dow is up 42 points. 5 points. This is CBS News.
If you're you can save a ton of money and on a custom-designed building made by General Steel. Just call 877-20 today.
Looking and feeling better than I have in years is my new normal, and I am not alone. Buddy Dustin Rhodes, and we can thank Soda Weight Loss. It stands for state-of-the-art for that. Dustin, I don't know, have more energy throughout the day. I've even had to buy new clothes.
Yes, buying new clothes is one of those things, my wife. Those shirts don't fit, and you need 2 belts, not just one. Bo, I know you've lost almost 50. I was able to lose over 20 pounds, and I've been keeping it off. Soda has been absolutely endorse them any more than I do.
It's so true. No diet pills, no outrageous exercise demand. Soda does it all. And setting us up for long-term success with over 6,200 amazing reviews. It's not just Dustin, men and women of all ages nationwide. wide. See for yourself by heading to SOTAweightloss.com. Weight loss is truly, say it with us now, state of the art. At school, more are repeating a grade in the wake of the pandemic, and parents are often the ones requesting.
Reported increase in the number of children who are being held back. South Carolina, West Virginia, and Delaware than doubled. Samuel Kamen is a postdoctoral researcher at the University of Connecticut. He says students see short-term academic gains, but that doesn't hold in the long run.
Previous research has looked at that. There aren't substantial long-term gains for students who are retained.
Christopher Cruz, CBS News.
No new talks get 14 Pennsylvania nursing homes. 700 unionized workers walked off the job in a week over pay, benefits, and staffing levels. Some nursing home owners have refused to commit issues raised by workers in the industry. Steve Kathan, CBS News.
Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 105.9 and WDB.
It's 11:05 Tuesday morning, September. For joining us on Heart, 75 degrees right now in Chicago. Under partly sunny skies, cooler at the lakefront. The 5-day forecast from AccuWeather coming up in 10 minutes at 11:15 is Radio WBBM. Chicago police are discussing a violent weekend in Chicago. 55 in shootings over the Labor Day weekend. 9 died. The details from WBBM's Nancy Hart.
Press conference, Superintendent David Brown discussed two issues vexing the department: violence on the CTA, and Sunday, officers arrested 31-year-old Marvin Floyd, a convicted felon with a gun on the red line.
Proactive policing on our transit system. We need more.
Has identified even more cars wanted for drifting and drag racing, making 43 eligible to be impounded for spectators next.
Other cities have done this, and we think it's been very effective. So the spectators should be the next thing on our list of things.
Says the number of shootings and victims are down compared to Labor Day weekend last year. Nancy Hart, 105.9.
Boosters are here. Mayor Lori Lightfoot and Chicago Public Health Commissioner Dr. Allison Harwood is rolling out two updated COVID-19 vaccines designed to target the Omicron subvariant. Says the vaccines will be available this week to Chicago residents who have already received their primary COVID.
Be available for 12 up, and then updated Moderna will be available for those.
He has already received about 150,000 doses, with more to come in the following weeks. People who need to go to the website vaccines.gov. No court business being conducted today at the Dirk's unusual closure, which is delaying the R. Kelly child pornography trial. The details from
R. Kelly trial was set to resume today. That and other jury trials in all federal court business has been. A statement from the clerk of the court, Thomas Bruton, says the closure is due to an operational issue. It is unusual, but it does happen from time to time. The federal building was closed for a day in August of 2020. The building is expected to be open, and court is expected to be back in session tomorrow.
Antioch police are investigating a homicide after responding to a report of shots fired around 11 o'clock last suburbs. Officers who arrived spoke to a person in the area who heard shots from a nearby building and found a 42-year-old dead man inside. The shooting appears to be a targeted, isolated incident. Investigators determined the man was shot by a person who quickly left the scene. It's 11:08. Traffic by Black Diamond, Plumbing and Mechanical, and here's Neil Fiorito.
Nice and clean for the most part. You're wide open. Coming inbound, some brake lights from North Avenue to the berm. 23 in from O'Hare, 17 off the junction. Crystal clear all the way out. 15 minutes. O'Hare extension I-190 looking good to and from the terminals. Coming inbound, Route 83. Long-term construction in the left lane. Slow again from 17th to Fern. 36 coming in for 90. It's a 90-minute trip in for Mannheim. The outbound side of 290 looks just a little slow on the way out between Kedzie and Cicero. The Dan Ryan coming inbound, your delay from Cermak. The outbound side of the Dan Ryan Expressway moving well. I-57 loaded up on both sides of Saw Lane. That's long-term construction through November. All clear on the Bishop Ford and along the Lakeshore Drive. Adams, the Ronald Reagan, the Veterans Route 390, all in the clear. Route 53 looks good in the northwest. I-80 to the southwest burbs. 80, 94, 65, the toll road, all right in northwest Indiana, both directions. For the Metro Traffic Center, your next report at 11:18. News Radio 105.9 WB.
For today, a shower or two, especially along the lakefront, or early this afternoon. Clouds will stick around for a south this afternoon. High today of 79, cooler along the lakefront. Tonight, mainly clear across the inland suburbs to 65 at the lake. Right now in Chicago, we have 75 at O'Hare, 8 degrees at Midway, 72 at the lakefront. Markets are lower. The Dow is down 26 points. The S&P 500 is up just a fraction. It's 11:10 coming up in 60 seconds. Alderman contemplates a job change.
I'm mechanical. I have such a deep bullpen here at Black Diamond. People sometimes forget just how many. With just one phone call, Black Diamond can handle all of your plumbing, sewer, electric, heating. Are you in the bottom of the ninth with a lot of projects unfinished, keeping you from enjoying your summer? Black Diamond be the relief pictures for your honey-do list. Plumbing, sewer, electric, heating and air conditioning. For every facet of your home, call us at Black Diamond 719-8473 or blackdiamondtoday.com. That's 8473 or blackdiamondtoday.com.
If your plumbing isn't right, call when you need us.
It's 11:11. This portion sponsored by Four Seasons Heating Electric. 10th Ward Alderwoman Susan Sedlowski Garza's decision not to seek re-election is to be a continuing stream of departures from the Chicago City Council. The story from WBBM Political.
Susan Sedlowski Garza's Labor Day announcement came just 3 days after longtime 5th Ward Alderwoman Leslie Harrison. Sedlowski Garza was considered a solid ally of Mayor Lori Lightfoot, at least until recently, an outspoken independent. But last week, another Lightfoot ally, Lakeview Alderman Tom Tunney of the 44th again, after saying the council wasn't a good place to work anymore. Others headed for the exit include Northside Alder Lightfoot ally. She's stepping out early, allowing the mayor to appoint a successor to fill out her term. Alderman Harry Osterman and 46th Ward Alderman James Kappelman. 3 council members, Sophie and Lopez, aren't re-upping because they are challenging Mayor Lightfoot for her job. Craig Dellamore, 109.
The Illinois Supreme Court is appointing a judge to fill a seat as a Cook County.
Announced the appointment of Judge Neil H. Cohen as an at-large Cook County Circuit Judge. The vacancy created by the appointment of the Honorable Raymond W. Mitchell to the 1st District Appellate is effective this Thursday. He has served as an associate judge in Cook County since 2009, working at the Cook County State's Attorney's Office. Baron Black, 105.9 WBBM.
Facing charges for allegedly loading a gun while at a CTA Red Line train over the weekend. The details from
private security say they witnessed Marvin Floyd smoking and loading a handgun while on a CTA Red Line train. Chicago police say the 31-year-old was taken into custody and is now charged with 2 felony counts, weapon, and being an armed habitual criminal. Floyd is also charged with breaking city ordinances which prohibit possessing a high-capacity magazine. That's the story from the CTA Red Line.
It's 11:13, the 5 day next.
The Odyssey app.
Easy to get my news right on their app. I stream it on the app.
At work.
The app is the easiest way to go for me because it's convenient and always there.
Chicago's news, traffic, 1059 WBBM.
Picture this, everyone. It's first and goal at the one of the best play for a touchdown for your home. Hi, everybody. It's Jeff Joniak for Window Nation. There's no better play call from Window Nation at half price. Get 2 free windows for every 2 you buy with no buy. That's 2 windows free for every 2 you buy with no limit, plus no down payment, no payments, and your house will thank you, and so will your wallet and your budget. So go to windownation.com for all the best look with energy-efficient windows. Those old, drafty, sticky, cracked windows need to be retired. Window Nation, installing over 1 million windows in over 150,000 homes. That's experience you can count. It's halftime, but only for a limited time. Make the call today and get 2 free windows with every 2 you buy, and pay nothing. Don't pass on this opportunity. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. Tell them Jeff
and Total Car Care has been serving Chicagoland with 17 locations for nearly 60 years. They'll diagnose your car care needs. They'll fix it right and back it with their nationwide warranty at over 500 amp types. They offer up to 12 months, no interest financing, and easy payment plans. Even if your credit is not perfect, just don't need major repairs. Call 1-800-AMCO for a location near you. That's AMCO, AA, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
See 4abc.com for details. Keep the free furnace from ABC. You heard that right. Buy one, get one free now at ABC. Purchase of a qualifying AC. Plus, take advantage of next day installation and payments as low as 50. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at 4abc.com. ABC Cooling and Electric. Consider it done.
11:15. The Father is sponsored by Advent, and here's meteorologist Bob Larson.
Passing shower at some areas through early this front. Otherwise, cloudy, occasional sunshine today. High 79, cooler at the lakefront. Turning on mostly 7 across some suburbs, 65 at the lakefront. Tomorrow and Thursday look nice. Mostly sunny. Big Thursday, 85. We'll stay warm Friday. Sunday to partly cloudy, high 85. Good chance for a shower in the afternoon, high 83. Clouds, maybe a few breaks of sun on Sunday, but good chance for a shower, 76. On AccuWeather's Bob Larson.
Right now we have 75 degrees at O'Hare, 8 degrees at Medway, 72 at the lakefront. WBBM News Time. 11:16, time for your new Peerless Fence. It's time for sports, and here's Rick Gregg.
News from Major League Baseball's Players Association. Voluntary signatures for more than half of the players in the minor leagues, saying they also want to form it in only a week and a half. The MLBPA says it's petitioned MLB for voluntary recognition. Out west tonight, Johnny Cueto on the mound against 11-5 righty Logan Gilbert. Sox are still 2 games behind Cleveland. Minnesota smack in the middle, Lance Lynn.
We still got a long way to go. We're still traveling, so we just got to trying to figure out how to win games.
And 1-1 yesterday. 3-2, 11 strikeouts and 7 innings, home runs, and Elvis Andrus. Cubs are expected to start Wade Miley for the first time in almost 3 months against the Reds, and just pitch at Wrigley Field tonight and on 670 to score. Of course, Sky and Sun in Connecticut. WNBA, should the Sky win, they go back to the finals. If not, there's a Game 5, and it'll be here in town. Bears have an off tomorrow. They face the Niners on Sunday at Soldier Field, and you'll hear it here. Coverage beginning at 9 on the home of the Bears. WBBM.
11:18, traffic and weather together on the 8, sponsored by Lindemann Chimney Heating.
Well, not a lot of expressway issues, Rob. We're looking at the Edens Expressway, and you're looking really good back and forth. No delays on the Eden Spur. The Kennedy Expressway on the way in, slow from North Avenue to the Burton Interchange. Error 17 off the junction. Outbound traffic is looking good on the Kennedy Expressway. I-190, the extension on the Eisenhower coming inbound slow at Route 83. Long-term construction in the left lane continues. Then you're slow from 17th to 1st, western to the Burton Interchange. The other delay, 36 in for 90. It's Manheim. The outbound side of the Eisenhower is clear, so it's a Stevenson. The Ryan Expressway 16 on 57. You're heavy in both directions at Sauk Trail. Long-term construction takes you down to one-way. Decent, so is DuSable Lakeshore Drive. On the Illinois tollways, very little stress. Tri-State, the 355, the Veterans Memorial Tollway is will be well north and south. Route 390 east and west, looking good in the northwest curbs, and I-80 through Joliet, a breeze today. 8094 northwest and good. No troubles along 65, the toll road, or along the Skyway. Traffic sponsored by Lindeman Chimney Heating, and don't like the weather in Chicagoland way today. No matter what Mother Nature dishes out, Lindeman Chimney Heating and Cooling your comfort needs, and has been taking care of Chicagoland for more than 50 years. Book online at Lindeman.com. Center, your next report, 1128, News Radio 105.9, WBBM.
Back to weather forecast for this, especially near the lakefront through early afternoon. Clouds will stick around for a while with some bright later on, a high of 79, but cooler at the lakefront. Then tonight, mainly clear and comfortable. Lows from 57 to 65 at the lake. Right now, we have 75 degrees at O'Hare, partly sunny, 72 at the lakefront. And in Lake Forest, cloudy and 74 going up to 79. Dow is down 97 points. The NASDAQ is down 51. The S&P 500 is down 20. And our top story this hour, there are new COVID boosters. Lightfoot says now is a good time to get yours if you're eligible. The COVID boost, they tackle the Omicron variant of the virus. We'll have much more on this story coming up. It's 11:21. Time now for the Healthy Eating Report.
For children, eating in a restaurant can be experienced than dining at home. I'm Dr. Julie Fitzgerald from Loyola Medicine with Healthy Eating. With your children, sharing can open your kids up to an entirely new experience. Maybe it's the whole family to sample, or ordering one piece of cheesecake with multiple forks. It can be foods they may never have eaten before. Dining out used to be for special occasions, and so did. But since many kids dine out multiple times per week, think about what they drink, squeezing a slice of lemon into sparkling water to make their own special soda. For more information, org/nutrition. I'm Dr. Julie Fitzgerald for News Radio 105.9 WB.
We are contemplating a move to Arlington Heights, and team president Ted Phillips talked about the park racetrack property on the WBBM Coaches Show last night.
If we do buy the land, it doesn't mean we don't have a stadium design yet, so I know there's probably lots of questions on your guys' minds of seating, and we don't have that yet.
The team is set to hold a community meeting in Arlington Heights on Thursday. Packed house at the Hershey High School Gymnasium. We'll check business news in 90 seconds. The two.
In this market, you'll find Fisher Investments is different than other money managers.
Different for the hottest stocks?
Nope. We use diversified strategies to position our clients' portfolios for their long
cookie cutter portfolios?
No, we tailor our clients' portfolios to their goals and needs.
But you still sell investment, right?
No, we don't sell commission-based products. We're a fiduciary, the highest standard of service. It means we're obligated to act in our client's best interest.
So when do you make more money? Only when your client?
We have one transparent management fee structure, so we do better when our clients do better.
Sounds like you really look out.
We do. Because our priority is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement. That might be why most of our clients come. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments Management.
Investments in securities involve the risk of loss. If you have basement leakage, before it takes a toll on your home, you need an expert you can count on. For over 65 years, you have stood the test of time. With unrivaled experience and the personalized service of a local family for your basement water problems, time's up. Schedule your free consultation today. U.S. Waterproofing. A better basement
starts with us. Business news from Bloomberg, sponsored by Grandview Homes. And here's Ann Cates.
Around the Dow Jones Industrial Average off by 122 points. The Nasdaq down 63. The S&P. CBS has reached a deal to buy Signify Health for $8 billion. The acquisition is one of the gains as it works to broaden its healthcare footprint. Signify runs a network of 10,000 doctors who make million patients across the U.S. One of Wall Street's biggest bears is turning even more pessimistic. Morgan has cut his expectations for earnings per share growth, saying that a slowing economy is now likely to be a bigger inflation and interest rate hikes by the Federal Reserve. With business at 23 and 53, live from the Bloomberg 105.9 WBBM.
Traffic and weather together next. It's 11:25.
I tried ordering everything on project fell apart. Thankfully, I found Studio 41. They guided me through the selection process and every step of the project. Visit shopstudio41.com for a location near you.
Everyone now, after years of searching, we finally found it. What? Aliens? We found reliable and affordable 5G home internet that runs on T-Mobile's wireless network, and it's just Magenta Max. But don't internet providers always jack up your price after 1 year? Others might, but T-Mobile. What about termination fees? They'll pay off up to $500 in termination fees if you break up with your portable.
Wait, so no Bigfoot? Welcome to Internet Freedom. Switch to just $30 a month with AutoPay and a wireless Max family plan. 5G available. Qualified accounts include regulatory fees and price. $5 more per month without AutoPay. Keep your monthly rate for current qualified $500 via virtual prepaid card for termination fee payoff. Allow 8 weeks. See T-Mobile.com/Wi-Fi for nachos! Yeah, get nachos! Hey, I'll take some. Great. And some Frank's Red Hot. Oh, you're just gonna eat these dry, plain, boring nachos with no Franks. Seriously? Get up. Frank, get up. Come on, lady. Frank, get up. Frank, get up. Frank, get up. Yeah, this guy finally gets it. Hey, look, we're on the Jumbotron.
It's the perfect blend of flavor and potential on everything. Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive, #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relief. Pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
The following is a commercial announcement.
There's nothing like hearing the song with no subscriptions and no monthly fees. But there's a new bill in Congress that could stop. Music would tax your local radio station simply to play the music you love. Text local to 52 to support local radio stations. Help us keep you connected to the music, local news, weather, day. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
It's 11:27 million home after the Labor Day holiday weekend, resulting in busy highways and crowded airports. CBS Franca reports from the Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport.
Despite the dip in gas prices, is up across the board.
Everything is more expensive. Air travel is more expensive. Hotels are more expensive.
And air travel has been difficult this summer, with more than 48,000 cancellations since Memorial Day. Been better, there were only about 100 flight cancellations yesterday. 11:28 trade sponsored by TrueLaw, SickVets.com. Here's Neil Fiorito.
No Eden's delays. The Kennedy into the Burn interchange. Kind of a leftover delay, I should say. It's 26 coming in from O'Hare, 17 off the jump middle on the Kennedy Expressway. The Eisenhower coming in by your slow approaching Route 83. Long-term construction. Then you're slow from 17th to 1st, and then from Western into downtown. All in all, 36 in from 90. And the outbound side of 290 looks great. Stevenson Expressway, a little slow on the way out. Kedzie to Cicero on your heavy from Cermak and Alport. to Roosevelt. On 57, both sides heavy at Soft Trail, down to one lane. Your next traffic report, 11:38, News Radio 105.9, WBBM.
Vacuum shower or two, especially near the lakefront through early afternoon. Clouds will stick around for a while, but you will see today of 79, cooler at the lakefront. 75 degrees right now at O'Hare, 78 at Midway, 11:29. Headlines in 45 seconds.
If you were stationed in Camp Lejeune, you and your family may be big. You could be awarded financial compensation, but you must act now. Call 877-560-8550. Visit sickbets.com. That's sickbets.com.
Even if you're not a football fan, you're going to love at Window Nation. Right now, score new windows for your home at half the price. Get 2 free windows for every 2 you buy. 25. Call 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Illinoisans, it's time to play the Price is Right instant ticket from the Illinois Lottery. Play today, presented by
Smart Play Smart must be 18 or older. Game odds and official contest details available at illinois.com.
Chicago's news traffic and weather station. News Radio 105.9 and WBBM.
It's 11:30. Good morning. I'm Rob Hart on News Radio WBBM. The city of Chicago is getting ready to distribute updated codes. Police believe a bold, broad daylight attack on the north side is tied to a crew of criminals.
This is Mike Krauser. Antioch police respond to a report of gunshots and find a man dead.
And the body of a jogger abducted in Memphis late last week has been found. WBBM Business thumbs down 105 points. The NASDAQ is down 52. The S&P 500. Weather says cloudy, then giving way to sunshine later on. A high today of 79. Cooler 11 degrees right now. Under partly sunny skies at O'Hare at 10:31. I should say 11:30. By Accunet Mortgage. And topping our news at the half hour, the Chicago Department of Public Health is rolling in vaccines following their approval by federal regulators. Mayor Lightfoot says the new formulations ahead of the virus this fall.
As summer fades and the weather gets colder, more and more people mask indoors, which increases the chances of contracting COVID-19.
The coronavirus vaccines will be available this week to Chicago residents ages 12 and older who have already vaccine series. Police are investigating the attack and robbery of a 45-year-old woman in the Lakeview neighborhood. It happened around 3 o'clock on Sunday afternoon along a sidewalk on Sealy near George. Brendan Deanahan appeared with Superintendent David Brown. At a briefing this morning, he says they believe they're responsible for multiple crimes.
We're certain that somebody knows that these people are committing these robberies. So we're asking somebody and help us identify these individuals, and then the detectives can kind of go to work, and go backwards and charge these guys.
Violence in Chicago left 10 people dead, more than 45 others wounded in shootings. They're working to track down a suspect in a murder last night. That's a story from WBBM's Mike Krauser.
Gunshots on Main Street. A witness who heard the shots said they came from an apartment. Police went there, man dead. Nobody else there. They say the person or persons who committed the crime had gotten away. They say the murder appears to be a targeted, isolated incident. The Lake County Major Crimes Task Force investigation. Anyone who heard or saw anything at around 11 p.m. on the 1000 block of Main Street Police, or leave an anonymous tip with the Lake County Crime Stoppers. That's the story from Antioch.
That a body found during an extensive search is that of Eliza Fletcher, the 34-year-old school teacher who was in jog on Friday. WREG-TV reporter Cromitra Wilborn has more on police say was behind the crime.
He will be making his first court appearance. Again, he is kidnapping and tampering with evidence charges. He is also facing that first-degree murder charge and that in perpetration of a kidnapping.
Abson was previously convicted of kidnapping in 2001. He was years ago.
For the first time since the mass shooting at Robb Elementary School, children in the Uvalde second class.
An emotional return for the parents and students at Flores Elementary. This is where most of the kids from located. Robb is scheduled to be demolished. Many of the families in the school drop-off line took a moment to pray.
Everything will be okay for our kids. Have a lot of faith in God.
New safety protocols are in place, but locks and non-scalable fences have yet to be installed on all campuses.
I had other options, but
State troopers are also providing security. Chris Fox for CBS News, Uvalde.
Raging in Riverside County, California, Incident Commander Chief Josh Jansen of CAL FIRE, and he expects to be damaged by the fire that began yesterday afternoon.
Up to about 7 for the full potential of the incident, and obviously working towards mitigating.
Companies are fighting the flames on the ground with help in the air from tankers and helicopters. The guard is recovering from injuries following an altercation outside of a marijuana dispensary in the
Chicago police say a man exchanged words with a security guard outside the Zen Leaf dispensary at Adams and M. Then the man swung an axe at the 37-year-old guard, cutting him in the leg. Police say the two shot the man. Both were taken to the hospital. The man was pronounced dead. The security guard was treated in his left leg. Area 3 detectives are investigating. Nancy Hurdy, 1059 WBBM.
Says the man who was killed is 36-year-old and from Joliet. His name is not yet being used. Anti-Semitic chants by soccer fans in Italy are now under investigation by Soccer League. Allegedly included derogatory references to Jews and occurred during a game on Saturday. The Saints is investigating a coach for insulting the referee and other officials during a match over the weekend. Low gas prices coming up in just 90 seconds. It's 11:36.
The Labor Day event from Dell. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with top-rated laptops like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877 Ask Dell.
Tingling, burning, or cramping in your feet or hands? Neva Health is here to let you know you're not alone. Over 20 symptoms and don't know where to turn. If this sounds like you may have peripheral neuropathy. Neuropathy can lead to toe, foot, and leg amputation. Thankfully, there's a new treatment option that doesn't involve numbing drugs. Come in for a complimentary nerve screening and discover the latest treatment options for your feet and hands. Patients tell us they were shocked that they haven't heard about this new treatment before. Finally, it's taking drugs or living with your pain and numbness. Whether you've suffered for years or just started feeling a little numb yourself to get this life-changing information, appointments are limited. Call now to schedule your compliment 630-394-8167 now. That's 630-394. Now, the lowest gas prices from News Radio 1059.
Driven by Chevy Drive Chicago.com. It's truck season at your local Chevy dealers. So grab a Chevy Silverado HD. Go to ChevyDriveChicago.com and experience life. Thanks to our listeners for the following gas prices in Carpentersville. The Woodmans on Randall Road asked for $3.79 a gallon. Addison, the Mobile on Lake Street and Michigan is gas for a great gas price. Please give us a call. Call 312-409-GASS. And weather together on the 8th, sponsored by Metra. And here's Neil Fiorito.
We're looking at the Edens Expressway, both sides, nothing in your way. The Kennedy Expressway inbound, slow for division to the Byrne interchange. Plan on 20 down, a 17-minute ride off the Edens Junction. No outbound traffic along the Kennedy Expressway. The 90-19 coming in from Manheim. The outbound side is looking pretty good along 290. Stevenson Express flow Damon to before Cicero. The Ann Ryan Expressway coming in about at 16 minutes. Flow from Cermak Canal to South Shore Drive. No complaints either way. Tollways, the Tri-State, the Adams, the Reagan, the Veterans, 390, and Route 53 moves well in the northwest suburbs. Along I-80 open road on both Park. Northwest Indiana, nice and clean along 8094, 65, and the toll road free. Traffic sponsored by Metra. Gas prices are insane, but for the cost of a tank of gas, spend a full month of unlimited travel for just $100. It's a great way to save money and eliminate the shower traffic. Metra, the way back from the Metro Traffic Center. Your next report, 11:48, News Radio 101.
BBM AccuWeather forecast. A shower at some areas through early this afternoon, particularly at the lake intervals of sunshine. High this afternoon, 79. Cooler at the lakefront. Turning it mostly clear to the western suburbs. 65 at the lakefront. Mostly sunny and pleasant tomorrow, high 80. Warmer at high of 85. Of AccuWeather meteorologist Bob Larson.
Right now in Chicago, O'Hare, partly sunny sky, 78 degrees at Midway, 72 at the lakefront. Glenview, cloud going up to 79. Markets are lower. The Dow is down 105 points, 59. The S&P 500 is down 11. It's 11:40. The governor of Texas, she says her government is ready to assist new migrants.
Port President Tony Preckwinkle said the county and its health and hospital system is providing health screenings and migrants that Texas Governor Greg Abbott shipped to Chicago with no official warning or coordination. You're disgraceful.
Yeah, this is part of his effort to gain sort of an indicator to Trump supporters who are hostile to immigration. These poor folks as pawns in that larger game, which is despicable.
What if the migrants...
They're looking for resources to try to be of assistance to the city, and of course who end up in suburban Cook.
The Texas governor also has been busing migrants to New York City. Craig Dellamore, 1059 WBBM.
One of two women struck by gunfire while Sears Park last week has now died.
28-year-old Aisha Lewis was pronounced dead over the weekend. 40-year-old woman in a car in the 6400 block of North Bell after responding to calls of shots fired. 6. The second woman, who also was shot, had wounds to her arms and legs. She survived. The motive is unknown. Police are asking anyone with information about the shooting to come forward. Lisa Fielding, what happened?
It's 11:42. The top trending stories are next. Warm weather means hot days, then storms that are forecast. Some of those could be severe, making it tough to plan ahead.
Storms into this week.
Have you covered?
This is the time of year we start seeing severe weather more often.
So make that tea time. Together on the 8th.
Multiple rounds of showers throughout the day.
We are Chicago's News
into a heat. Well, what about the humidity?
News Radio 1059 WBBM.
The table for less. Get 10-piece legs and thighs, 2 large sides, 5 honey butter biscuits, and 5 elevations. Search as Texas Chicken. Welcome to the great state of flavor. Offer valid at participating locations.
Credit. See dealer for details. As 1223.
At Patrick, when we promise, we're there for you. The Patrick promise of 0.9% financing on select makes and models, including our outstanding vehicles, at-home delivery, or custom ordering available. It's an exceptional experience we think. Visit a showroom or patrickcars.com today for details.
That's the best! Or abc.com for details. Keep the cold weather out this winter with a free furnace from ABC. Buy one, get one free. Now at ABC. Get your furnace free with the purchase of a qualifying percentage of next day installation and payments as low as $57 a month. Schedule your free at 4abc.com. ABC, plumbing, sewer, heating, cooling, and electric.
Seniors, can you walk into your doctor's office and see them if you need to? Do you have your doctor's cell phone number, and can you call it at Gen Care Senior Medical Center? Their only specialty is caring for seniors. If your doctor isn't treating you like Senior Medical Center, schedule a visit to find out what you're missing. Call 312-5228. Some services are not covered under all plans or available at all centers. Limitations, co-payments, and restrictions may...
Whoa. Why is there a canoe in your living room?
It's for a lake by cabin grandmother to buy here. Fresh air, trees, water. The great outdoors is, you know what they got at their lake?
Bears? But no, why do you want a cabin?
Oh, city is too noisy. Grandma need break.
I get that. And to pay...
Uncle Boris, the cheapskater. I mean, what else Grandma do?
Why don't I take you to First American Bank? Yes, get a First American Bank mortgage loan. At a great rate.
Okay.
First American will guide you every step of the way.
Oh.
Banks help you'll be communing with nature.
Oh, what means this communing?
Being one with?
But first, Grandma go commune with First American Bank.
Okay.
First American Bank. Visit us online at firstandbank.com or call us at 847-952-30C Equal Housing Lender.
Top trending stories on WBBM.
At least one person is dead after a crash in Hammond last night. It happened around 7 p.m. at 100 Eastern Avenue. Police say the front bumper of a Jeep was ripped off. Its front windshield was shattered. The collision. The search has been suspended for 9 people who disappeared after a float plane west of Seattle on Friday. The body of a 10th person was discovered yesterday. The National Transit team to investigate. The most powerful typhoon to hit South Korea has dumped 3 feet of railed power lines in the southern part of the country. In one city, authorities say an entire 2-story swept away by floods. At least 2 deaths have been reported. WBBM News Time, 11:46. Attorney, search Jeffrey M. Leving. It's time for sports, sponsored by Permaseal Basement Systems, and here's Rick.
White Sox in Seattle tonight. They are 2 games behind the Guardians in the division after both won yesterday. Lower the Mariners. Wade Miley scheduled to start for the Cubs at home against the Reds tonight. Miley hasn't. The Sky can punch their return ticket to the WNBA Finals with a win in Connecticut tonight. Made a starting quarterback in Pittsburgh. No Bears practice today. They'll get back to work tomorrow. And host will begin at 9. But now the Bears Daily Update, sponsored by Miller. Stop by the Miller Lite Ultimate Tailgate, open for Bears fans of all ages. 2 hours pregame and 1 hour postgame. Here's WBBM.
Time to ditch the preseason for the real stuff, and Bears wide receiver Darnell Mooney.
Yeah, I'm tired of the 3-4 plays that we get to run every preseason. I mean, the preseason games that we ran, so and get it rolling and get everybody off our back and let them know that we're coming.
You feel like you got some sort of surprise?
I mean, everybody's down on us. I guess we will be a surprise.
Why are people doubting you guys?
Because we don't have names or whatever overall on Madden or whatever, so that's how people think. Eventually, everybody has to have. Everybody's 0-0 right now. You can think you're this good team, you can think you're this bad team, but you really don't know.
Not setting any personal goals this season, says it's all about winning, and the other stuff will fall into place. That's the News Radio 105.9 WBBM. 11:48. Traffic and weather together on the transmissions and Total Car Care. And here's Neil Fiorito.
Well, looking at the expressways, really nothing major, just thankfully to report, or any lane blockage at all. But we are heavy along the Kennedy Express from about Division 26 in between O'Hare and downtown, 17 off the junction, outbound traffic along the Gulf. Edens looks good on both sides. The Eisenhower coming inbound, you're slow at Route 83. That's road work on 2 that's in the left lane. That will be through November. Then you're slow from 17th to 1st. Then again from Western into down I-90. It's 19 coming in from Manheim. Outbound along the Eisenhower. We're getting word of pedestrian right around receipt. Make your way out on along the Eisenhower again at Racine. Stevenson Expressway looking pretty good inbound for Cicero. The Dan Ryan brake lights on the way in from Cermak Canal Port to Roosevelt. Outbound traffic moves. 57 is heavy on both sides at Sauk Trail. Long-term construction takes you down to one lane. All is well Lakeshore Drive. All 5 of the tollways look fantastic. I-80 through Joliet's decent, so is a way into Northwest Indiana. No complaints on 65, the toll road, or the Skyway. Traffic sponsored by Total Car Care. Your Total Car Care expert offers up to 12 months, no interest financing, and easy pay is not perfect. Search AMCO, that's AMCO, AAMCO, for location. Traffic report 1158, News Radio 1059, WBBM.
Back to weather forecast for today. A shower lakefront through early this afternoon. Clouds will hang around for a while with some brightening later on. 9 cooler at the lakefront tonight, mainly clear and comfortable. Lows ranging from 57 across the 5 at the lakefront. Right now, we have 75 degrees at O'Hare, partly sunny skies, 78 degrees in front, and in Naperville, partly sunny, 73, going up to 79. Market the noon business hour. The Dow is down 69 points. The NASDAQ is down 41. The A is down 4. It's 11:50.
Chicago's own news are right on the clock. News Radio 1059 WBBM.
This week's edition that juggles youth academic achievement and the art of the circus. The story from WB.
Founded in Uptown just over 20 years ago by retired Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey clown Paul Miller, build self-esteem through the learning of circus arts while creating safe spaces.
So half the time, providing them the tools they need to finish their homework.
Outreach Director Patty Iconato takes teams Monday through Friday after school programs where once the homework is finished, some fun away to 18 years old.
Juggling, tumbling, aerial art, at the same time to foster self-respect.
Circus team programs are now affiliated with schools in Osage Park District and Chicago Public Libraries. Youth in the program hold nearly 24 performances across the
Performance troupe is literally the core, I feel like the heart of what Circus Team's mission is about. Kids will come in our programming. They have been with us for a while. They then have the opportunity. So the mentee becomes a mentor with performance troupe.
She says that kind of mentality of Circus Team's programming.
Just the accomplishment that you can feel on their faces.
Circus Chicago. Brandon Eisen, 1059 WBBM.
Markets are lower. The details in business 60 seconds. It's 11:52.
Get ready, because here they come. Gulf Mill Chevrolet's huge inventory and pre-owned vehicles is growing. New Chevys are rolling in daily, and they're dealing.
Niles. The start of the NFL season is here, and the best place to practice is on FanDuel, America's #1 sports book. FanDuel is kicking off Week 1 with an everybody. It doesn't matter if you're a new customer or already have an account. You'll get free. Just log in and see for yourself. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of FanDuel Sportsbook. Just sign up with promo code JOSH to get started. That's promo. Either way, celebrate the return of football season with a no-sweat bet during one moment more with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. 21 plus and issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
11:53 business news sponsored by Greenfields of Geneva. The markets are lower, 109 points. The NASDAQ is down 52, and the S&P 500 is down 8. And Kate's.
Volkswagen is pushing ahead with plans to list a minority stake in Porsche, paving the way for what could public offerings. The deal could value the sports car maker at up to $84 billion and Porsche's valuation for Ferrari. Volkswagen hopes to generate cash at a time when the slowing economy, soaring inflation, and surging many companies to shelve IPO efforts. Big name investors, including T. Rowe Price, have expressed interest. Are expected this week to give the green light to splitting its auditing and consulting businesses, according to the Wall Street, the biggest shakeup in the accounting profession in more than 20 years. The split, penciled in for late next year, Ernst & Young, who checked the books of Amazon and other companies from its faster-growing business of providing advice on other issues. Ernst & Young has 312,000 employees worldwide. Amazon is grappling with time in Japan. Drivers in a southwestern city are protesting long hours and what they call an excessive absence of overtime pay from Amazon. Several employees at Amazon have been voting lately to unionize. From the Bloomberg Newsroom and Kate's News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
It's 11:55. Summer for many people at the Buffalo Grove Days Festival over the weekend. John, a daughter Josie, who is deaf, and he said he really loved the all-inclusive fare offered for children or families.
Full access to the park, all to themselves, and everyone who volunteered. It's great. Loved it.
The 5-day festival also included a family fun walk and a pancake breakfast that raised money for victims. We'll check traffic and weather together along with the CBS Network News next.
35 years in the making. Herman Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Oakland. A former Man-Carry dealership located on 95th Street opens and truckloads arriving daily. Going on now during the Make This the Summer event. It's 0% on 5 Berman, formerly Man-Carry, or visit BermanCDJR.com today. Join all 7 grades with the grand opening. When it's backed by Berman, you can trust in us. Financing with approved credit.
And at Fifth Third Bank, we're here to help make it happen. Our team of financial professionals offer guidance, customer service to help you efficiently manage your business and its finances. Whether you're a company or patient, Fifth Third Bank connects you with a network of seasoned industry-focused professionals to provide tailored advice. Fifth Third Bank, making banking a Fifth Third better. Fifth Third Bank National Association, member FD.
If you have basement leakage, the clock is ticking. Before it takes a toll on your home, you need. For over 65 years, U.S. Waterproofing's reputation has stood the test of time with unrealized service of a local family-owned business. That means for your basement water problems, schedule your free consultation today at uswaterproofing.com. U.S. Waterproofing.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where it's 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party digital experience. Results: improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. Visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Best businesses in the world. Turning to the best in the business websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call Now One. That's 877 Now One.
WBBM Chicago and WCFS FM at H.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
11:58. Traffic and weather together on.
Incidents across the roadways were looking good on the Edens in both directions. The Kennedy is heavy in spots inbound off the change. 25 minutes to get there from O'Hare. The Eisenhower slowing inbound at Route 83. That's long-term. Continue heavy from Damon into downtown. 37 in from the Jane Addams Tollway. The Stevenson Expressway is Cicero. The Ann Ryan Expressway as you make your way inbound, slowing from Roosevelt into downtown. Traffic runs on Duncan. Next traffic at 12 KLOVE News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Acting with the forecast will lift for sunshine, a high today of 79, cooler at the lakefront, 75 degrees right skies at 11:59.
Featuring the news at any time from the Fifth Third Bank Studios, making banking a Fifth Third better. This is Weather Station, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Coming up in the next half hour, new coronavirus vaccines will be available this week to Chicago residents 12 and older. For the primary vaccine series. The noon business hour is next. We'll take a closer look at the government jobs report that came out of hand. The Chicago Dogs are playoff bound. We'll talk about the family-friendly baseball in Rosemont. WBBM business. The markets are lower. The Dow is down 74.9, and the S&P 500 is down 6. 75 degrees right now in Chicago. Going to up to 79. CBS News covers the world next at 12 o'clock.
CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by Rocket Mortgage. I'm Steve Kathan. An emotion that says kids return to school for the first time since the mass shooting last May that left 19 students.
Teachers outside of Flores Elementary here in Uvalde have been greeted by students with hugs. In between the 3 state troopers on site to help ensure safety. A new safety plan is also in place, but many of the 500 cameras, new locks, and non-scalable fences have yet to be installed, which has led to a learning. Chris Fox for CBS News, Uvalde, Texas.
Now to Memphis, where a man held on kid murder count after the discovery of a woman's body. 34-year-old Eliza Fletcher, a mother and teacher, this week while jogging. Police Chief C.J. Davis.
While the outcome of this investigation, we are nonetheless pleased to remove this dangerous predator off the streets of Memphis.
I'm in prison for a kidnapping 2 decades ago. At least 2 deaths are blamed on a wildfire that's burned more than 2,400 acres. Here's CBS's Carter Evans.
Investigators believe the community with only one road in and out. It spread quickly, even trapping some residents nearby in San Bernardino County. The Radford fire also broke out Monday. More than 300 in that blaze. Record-breaking temperatures up to 20 degrees above average and intense throughout coast.
A New Mexico judge has disqualified County Commissioner Coy Griffin from holding public office. Conviction on a misdemeanor for his role in the Capitol attack. New pledges today from Liz Truss.
We can rebuild our economy, and we can become the model that I know we can be.
She vowed to move this week to tackle high energy prices in the UK. Fellow conservative Boris Johnson, who vowed to support the new government. After his big moment, Rafael Nadal, 24-year-old American, Francis Tiafoe says it was a bit hard to handle.
I felt like the for me, I was like, oh my God, like, even shaking his hand, I don't even know what I said to him. Like, it was such a blur.
Victory ended Nadal's run of 22 straight match wins in Grand Wall Street. Right now, a roller coaster for stocks. They've been down, then up. Now the Dow is down 115.
This hour's newscast is presented by Rocket Mortgage. Takes for a home loan to fit your budget and your family. Rocket can. This is Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 105.9. Noon business hour.
Hey, it's 12:03 Tuesday afternoon, the start of the afternoon. Thanks for joining us. I'm Rob Hart. We have 79 degrees right now in Chicago, and that's your high temperature for the day. But temperatures will be a little lower along the lakefront. And as we speak, the complete forecast from AccuWeather coming up in just a couple of minutes. The noon business hour, Village of Bedford Park. The markets started off in positive territory, but they gave the latest now on trading from Bloomberg and Ann Cates.
Raw, the Dow Jones Industrial Average is off 129 points. The Nasdaq off 65. The S&P 500 down by 12 after 3 once again as they approach oversold levels. Shares have wiped out half of the rally from their June lows. After they to hike interest rates to get inflation under control, even if the efforts harm the economy. Strategists that point out that markets do not typically move in a straight line, and according to Miller Tabak, any gains at this point will rally after a rough couple of weeks. Back to you, Rob.
Thanks, Ann. We'll check in with you at 12:23. For the northwest suburbs is going to the playoffs. We'll cover that in our next segment. But right now, analysts, government jobs report that came out ahead of the long holiday weekend. While the week ahead will include a key report data from the Fed. We're joined by Carl Riccadonna, chief U.S. economist with BNP Paribas. Thanks for joining us today. Let's talk about that jobs report that came out on Friday morning. A number was posted at 7:30 Chicago time. I was heading down a runway weekend in Orlando, and I suspect I wasn't alone as far as people making number was posted early Friday, so we can talk about it today. What does that say as far as concerned, and does that mean more cushion for a soft landing for the economy?
Well, Rob, you're absolutely right that it was trading conditions. In fact, a lot of people were not processing the full impact of what we were seeing in the economic data, and that certainly as market participants are dealing with both the new reality of the energy crisis, reconciling that with the U.S. economy that's at a different stage of the economic cycle. And as we did show a clear downshift, so you may have been taking off on the runway, but what we saw in the labor data landing, where there were significant downward revisions to the prior month, and we can see the pace of job creation during the course of the summer is very clearly downshifting. See some easing of wage pressure, still in the very early stages, but the trend is friendly. Easing of labor slack conditions, where we saw the unemployment rate move up by 0.2 of 3.7%, but that was a good increase in the unemployment rate because it showed a lot of force, not in coincidence with the fact that the school year is back in session. A lot of folks who were maybe tied up due to child care constraints are now able to resume, reflected in the fact that a lot of women showed up in terms of looking for jobs.
The ISM services sector index hit its highest level in 4 months. What does that say about the economic activity in the services sector, especially as there shifts from goods that were only available to the pandemic to services that they can take advantage of now?
Absolutely. As the economy reopens and normalizes, we're seeing a shift in consumer taste to your doorstep to experiences, whether it's a vacation, a restaurant meal, theater, concert. So we are seeing a shift from goods spending to service spending. This is reflected, we saw today, with a little bit of a re-acceleration evident. But this was also evident as counterpart reported last week. And basically, the takeaway we get from the economy may be cooling down, but we are not heading into recession. And I know there was a big recession really proved to be weakening, but now we're starting to see a little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel, alleviating some of those concerns that a recession is an inevitable outcome of the current. Tying you back to your initial comments, it's very much consistent with the soft landing scenario for the economy.
U.S. economist with BNP Paribas, based in New York. Thanks for joining us today. Coming up, playoff mile coming to the northwest suburbs. 12:08. Traffic and weather together on the 8th. Finishingchicago.com, and good afternoon, Trent Erickson.
Rob,
Good afternoon. We have Blue Line, specifically Blue Line trains. Problems. They're stopped at Belmont. Everybody is. Mechanical issues. A bad time for it and a bad direction for it, really. So there are O'Hare-bound Blue Line trains. Everything stopped at Belmont. Problems. We've got the Edens moving okay if you're driving yourself. If you're on the Kennedy, no problems on the outbound side. Inbound side of the Bird interchange. That 25-minute affair coming in from O'Hare, 19 minutes from the Edens Junction. If you're on the Ike, you're good. About around 83, and then again from David to the downtown area. You've got